This is chaos in music form. Booty, Dav is a different kind of sophisticated. Welcome in, everybody. The microphone seems to be working, and so does everything else. Hi. Nimble, hello. Nimble, it's your day. It's your day, Nimble. Did you sleep last night? Got it. Hi, Booty. Hi, Dav. How are you? Who else is here? Beard was first. Thank you, Beard. Welcome, everybody. Happy Friday. Holy shit, we made it. I have agonizing back pain today, but I have medicated myself. I've medicated myself and I put on a salon pause. So let's see if I can continue to breathe through it. Breathe through it. Like sophisticated, but with taste. I mean, however you want to play it, Dav. However you want to play it, honestly. First on YouTube, maybe? I think you're right. Hi, how are you over there? I got a merch shop. I added a couple of new items over there. These mugs are there. You can get this mug in either with this logo or with the emote, the smiling emote, either one. Nimble, you did sleep? Have you already started playing? It came out an hour ago, right? You're like, kids, Knox, hi, everybody out of the house.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
Who?
For Drax Fantastic.
I'm
peddling my own wares today.
So confused.
Do you like wearing hats?
Confused. No.
How about putting stickers on things?
Not in the least.
You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Yeah, putting ship in the Rimworld thing. Yeah. Soma, hi. Oh, Soma, hello. What's going on, Soma? In your hands. I worked on YouTube almost the entire morning. I reread the script and made sure it was good, and then I started shooting. Perfect timing, Dav.
Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and
make up for what you did. You're making up for yesterday. In your hands. Dav's like, I'm not in the garden today, motherfuckers. I worked on YouTube almost the entire morning and into the afternoon, and made some good progress. And then I was just like, it was hurt I get this pain right here, and I don't know what the fuck it's from. Usually it's from stress, but I don't know what I'm stressing out about. So, but it's like someone's putting an ice pick directly through my back, like to the front. It hurts. It hurts. I'm not having a heart attack, I don't think, or this is the longest heart attack of my life. So I rolled it out and I laid down, and then I was like, fuck, maybe I should take a shower. So I took a shower, and then it was like 20 minutes to stream. I'm like, fuck, I guess I should turn some shit on. I'd already done all my graphics and everything, so it was just I had to press some buttons. No delay today, mofos. I killed off my colony accidentally trying to enclose a cool steam geyser. Soma, congratulations. You killed off everybody? I'm trying to think the last time I killed somebody in Oxygen Not Included, but it's been a long time. Usually someone's suffocating somewhere on the map, and I'm like, wait, what's that noise? And by the time I figure it out, they're dead. Oh my God, I love that game. Just got back in the garden, actually. Decided to try to get a bit done before the weekend load. Bad choice, the sun landed in my garden. I heard it's hot in the Britons. Is it hot over there? I was watching the BBC, and they were interviewing a bunch of people standing in line in Manchester, and they're like, it's really hot today. Their injuries made them slow, and they all suffocated. It sounds like, I mean, Soma, to be perfectly honest, it sounds exactly like you're doing what needs to be done. You're learning exactly what needs to be learned, right? This is all like a rite of passage, honestly. I'm actually dead. So it's that hot. What's the temperature, Dav? Today, it's been raining and 23. It's been an absolute fucking delight. And I actually during breakfast, I had to close the window because it was too cold. It was 18. No idea yet. I just know from what I've seen so far, I'm supposed to enclose them until I can get them back to use them so that they don't overheat my base. Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers. Also, people queuing for Oasis deserve what they get. How did you know they were queuing for Oasis? Dav's like, I was watching that exact same BBC report. 259 today, 30 to 31 tomorrow. I like 259. Today it's 259 degrees. I literally am fucking melting in the garden. 30. This is a cooling trend for us. It's supposed to just be cool. Just like me, it's going to be cool the rest of the week. It's going to be cool the rest of the week. I don't know what the temperature is. I don't know what it looks like. I live in Manchester area, so I know. Well, your hometown band is returning. Is that more unsophisticated rabble? Is that like get off my lawn and play your music somewhere else? 22 today, 24, 26, 25, 29 by Tuesday. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Oxygen not included is very hard because they keep peeing in the water. You're right. They do keep peeing in the water. Yeah, that's good stuff. The train station even has Oasis themed announcements. Maybe you're at the wrong train station. Those guys are going to make so, like, if they can keep their heads on straight, they're going to make so much fucking money, right? That is if they can keep their heads on straight. Oh, man. All right, well, there's some relief. I took some Advil and the salon pause is literally like, I don't know what, these salon pauses from America, so they're really old, but they still work. I'm not from here, and Oasis are overhyped for no reason, in my opinion. But Dad, they're the next Beatles. I like Oasis. I think they're fine. I mean, they take me back to a certain time in my childhood, my youths. But I remember when someone said they were the next Beatles at the time, and I was like, no, they're not. That's some bullshit right there. But it's a bit like football, right? If you love your home team, you can't really explain it. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, but you can't explain why you love your home team usually, right? Like your father loved that team, and your father's father loved that team, and your father's father's father loved that team. And therefore, football is like religion. Why are you a Protestant? Because my parents were Protestants. Why were they Protestants? Because their parents were Protestants. Why were their parents Protestants? Because they got pissed at the Catholic Church and became Protestants. So maybe Oasis fans are like classical music fans who got pissed at classical music and switched to jazz, but it was just too rowdy. And then they listened to the Beatles, but it was too old. So they started listening to Oasis. Because religion makes so much sense. Dav, you are so right, sir. You're so right. It makes perfect sense. A mythical being in the sky has asked you to be good, because if you don't, he's going to send you to a place where you will burn for eternity. So in the short 29 years you have here, because, right, like that was the average lifespan of somebody on the planet when this religion came about. Don't go around raping and murdering people, okay? Do the right thing. Have a moral code. Hi, Ravi. How are you? You all speaking silliness today, I see. Hello, Drax in chat. Yeah, you know, Ravi, if we're not talking about religion, we're talking about politics. And those are things that people are like, you know what? In polite conversation, we don't talk about either. That's why we talk about both. Maybe I can finally get a tan. Soma, I just think, right, like, so you're a good person, but you did one thing wrong that the Bible didn't like. And now you're going to go to hell? You like saved orphans. You like brought old people into your homes. You like educated children. But I don't know, you're gay. Oh, sorry, going to hell. What? What? That's what I love about this place. Thank you, Ravi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow-up, by the way. I haven't gone to look at that video again, but it doesn't, Ravi, it doesn't matter because I pulled the video now that I think about it, but I still want to see what you're looking at. It's okay if you confess or pay an indulgence. Ah, Nimble, there it is. The indulgence, right? I would like to go to heaven, but I'd also like to keep cheating on my wife. How much money do you have? I've got 10,000 rubles. Perfect. You're in. Excellent. My favorite retort when someone brings up, well, God said, is to ask which of the 12 to 14,000 gods throughout recorded human history are we talking about? So I know which one to pray to about. Yeah, exactly, Soma. Who was it in here the other day that was talking about, maybe it was IOP, talking about what happens if you remove like the whole God derived from Abraham like theme, right? Like if you get rid of like modern day gods, like if that offshoot of religion didn't start, right? So if there's no, so basically all modern religions out the door, right? Like what does the world look like today? And I would argue that we'd still be killing each other over oil. I mean, over God's gift for the land. I'm sorry, I slipped. So oil is God. Orca, you're on the right course. Take it one step further. Orca. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Olive oil is still oil. Money is God. Only the 14K gods. Yep. Yeah. I realized this week that like, so why, my shoulder can't be because of stress because I haven't been reading the news this week. And, it's not by choice. It's not like I woke up this week and was like, I need to pay less attention. Just something. I changed my routine in the morning, so I'm not reading as much. I'm doing my Portuguese lessons in the morning. So like during breakfast and when I'm sitting, I'm reading Portuguese. I'm reading and listening to Portuguese. So that's taking my like reading and learning about how the orange dictator is fucking up a great country. So I think maybe that's why this last couple of weeks I'm a little less informed, but I did get a couple of tidbits today from my partner and I was also watching the BBC and I was like, eesh. I think I'm happy to report nothing has changed. We're still creating tariff wars, a Donald Trump saga. Maybe your shoulder hurts because it's relaxing from the yeah, maybe that's what it is, Ravi. It's like I don't know what to do. So you're not like, ah. I have a problem where I raise one of my shoulders. I do it like that's how I don't know where I do it. Usually someone will come and push one of my shoulders down, but I'm consciously, maybe that's what it is too. I'm consciously trying not to raise my shoulder. Whenever I have conversations out loud about the things like this, I'm always like, man, you sound super zany, Drax. Super zany. But this has been going on my whole life. I've always had this problem. Like even in my teens, I would be like, ah, fuck. I personally blame this thing in front of me. It's all the computer's fault, Drax. If you like not reading, you're welcome in Florida anytime. Reading is heavily frowned upon here. Yes. You know what? A day is not complete with a little bit of howdy, Kaj. The day is not complete without a little bit. No. You have to do the special command I gave you. It's just for you, Kaija. To relax my shoulders, I put my hands. Adios, partner. Kaija, see you around. There it is. Thank you, Kaija. Anybody who comes in at the top tier of Ko-fi will get a walk-off. And Kaija's the only top tier Ko-fi, which makes it easy for me at the start. So I will do a personalized walk-off that you can use as many times as you want, in and out. I was thinking like if your walk-in is once, we'll see how it goes, but Kaija's the only one. I worked on that last night, like late. I'm amazed it came out so well. Oh my God. Thank you, Kaija. Thank you. So another perk for top tier Ko-fi members. And thank you for the support, Kaija. That's fucking insane. It's insane to me. I created that top tier as like the super whale. I was like, no one will ever do it, right? I used my rowing machine for the first time, only did 15 minutes, but damn, that's exhausting. It is exhausting. You're going to be pumped though. Hold on, Ravi. I'm not done. To relax my shoulders, I put my hands on my lap and focus my breathing. If I focus on my shoulders, I can relax them. You know, Ravi, I used to do that. I used to have like a breathing exercise that would allow me to like, I rolled out my shoulders. I rolled out my shoulders today with my roller. I just think it's like too much like, top tier, hold my beer. Top tier and hold my beer. Ko-fi, there it is. If you want to support this streamer, that's the best place to do it. There's membership levels from 2 to 15 American shitty dollars, and different perks at different levels. Basically, anything above the $5 level, you get access to whatever server I'm running. You get your personalized walk-in, and at the top tier, you get your own personalized walk-off, which when I finished it last night and showed it to my partner, her first words, "You stole it, and you did it before me." I was like, you know what? That's been on my to-do list for 3 weeks. I'm just happy I did it. Meow. Meow. Oh, it extended the timer. I forgot. This extended chat timer is running. It's this one. I remembered to turn it on today. All bits, only bits, extend the timer and do more chatting. I also wanted to say that good job on breathing. Thanks, Booty. American dollars. I just wanted to say that people watching on YouTube, if you're watching the VOD, I'm going to start putting timestamps. My partner's been doing it, and I've been like, that's ridiculous. But you know what? She might be right. I hate to say it out loud. She's streaming, so she has no idea I'm telling her she's right. I'm just going to put I'm only going to put 2 timestamps on the VOD for YouTube, because those VODs live forever. The ones on Twitch go away. And basically, it'll be like start of stream, start of game, right? And I mean, like, it's going to be anywhere between an hour and 15 minutes. I mean, for those people that watch my VOD, there's a few people that watch the VOD. They just know if they don't want to watch like people like, I don't like the just chatting in the VOD. You people who are watching live can't skip this part. But if you're watching on the VOD on YouTube, you can just scroll forward until you see me start playing the game. It's like having a DVR. Just timestamp the VOD for, this is where I said my partner is right. That'll work. Yeah, right. She's used to it. She's used to it. I'm not, I know she's right. Like, even when I'm speaking the truth, I know that some part of whatever truth I think it is, it's probably wrong. It's probably wrong. There was an economist on the television when I first turned it on for lunch, watching the BBC, and he was talking about how he's like, listen, the Republicans are going to have to start worrying about the midterms. And so they're going to, like, if Donald Trump's going to keep doing these tariffs and tank the fucking economy, they're going to lose. And I was thinking to myself, like, what a rational human being speaking on the news right now. A rational human being would think, like, let's not tank this so that we don't lose congressional seats. But I don't believe that the current leadership in America is rational. I believe they think they're doing a mafia deal where you can strong arm the other person into doing what you want by holding something over their head, whether that be their children or money or, I don't know, a whole country, goods. All he care about is making money and short stocks. Yeah. Booty, I would say he just cares about making a deal. Like, he's a deal chaser. I know guys like him. They don't really give a fuck. They've got enough money. They love the fucking deal. They love to chase the deal. They love to brag to their friends. I went to the car dealership and I got 15% off my fucking car. It was amazing. I bought 2 houses. I totally screwed them over and I got the best deal possible, right? Like, we closed this commercial real estate deal. We're going to build the shittiest houses possible. It was a great fucking deal. Wasn't that great? And then they all like drink Red Bull and laugh, right? I don't know. It's awful. That's why a bunch of the cuts in their big bill don't kick in until after the midterms. Exactly. They're not completely stupid. I saw an interview the other day where some professor said everything that Donald fucks up now is a point for Kamala on the next election. Some people are lost, but I hope he's at least a little bit right. Kamala Harris cannot run for president again. I'll say that right now. I like her. but she is not a good candidate. She doesn't know how to run a campaign, and 2 times out does not make you a 3rd-time winner, unless of course you're Ronald Reagan. But he was an actor. How many times did Ronald Reagan run for president? 3 times. How many times did Richard Nixon run for president? 3 times. Wait a minute. Is Kamala Harris Ronald Reagan or Richard Nixon? He is neither of those. She is neither of those. Everything he fucks up is a good... Kaija, it's going to come down to what it came down to. The reason he won is because he promised people that he was going to take care of the economy and control inflation. The American form of government is not stupid. It's not hard. Tell the American people that you will fix the economy and make things cheaper, and they will vote for you. And then don't deliver on it, because they're fucking clueless when it comes down the line, right? So like, Kamala should have just gone out there and said, it should have been a really quick 5-point plan. I will lower the price of eggs in the first 30 days. I will make housing cheaper by doing these 2 programs that's going to literally put $5,000 in your bank account right now. All cars are going to get a 20% discount tax-free across the board. I don't know what else. Like, you're not going to have, will there be a tax furlough for the first 6 months of whatever it is, right? And the last one is like, I will tackle inflation within the first 2 years. And everyone's like, holy shit, real things are going to happen. I'll vote for this person. Instead, she was like, listen, we're going to do some stuff and keep doing what we're doing. And like, I think it's fine because I thought they did a fine job, but that's not going to woo the American people. I watched some podcast about WWE3 has already started, so that's a jolly. I mean, Dav, like, I've talked about this too. Like, how will we know it? Like if we look back in the history books, will they be like, when Putin invaded the Ukraine, that was the start? And then this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened, and this. So like, where are we in the pecking order of what's next? Wheel out Bernie. Too late for Bernie. If only Bernie was 80 years younger. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen, unfortunately. We need a younger version of Bernie. It's CA's fault the eggs are expensive. Now was not on the bingo card. Wait, is California's fault for eggs being expensive? Hi, Jimanda, how are you? Welcome in. Wait, Jimanda, did it go off when you walked in? I didn't recognize it. Did you get your walk on? I was like right in the middle of a thought. Fuck, did it work? I think we just reached fucked. Perfect. He just sued California for eggs. It worked, hooray! All right, good. I did two of them last night and forgot one, but then it's like such a process to get it all back up. I was like, I'll do it later. It's California's fault, those hippies. He sued California. It's the bird flu that caused this, right? It's bird flu and greed, right? Like the bird flu killed a bunch of chickens, so there was less eggs. The extent of which there's less eggs, we don't know. But once they decided that they could raise the price so high and take the money, they were like, let's keep it going. I mean, if you told me I could raise the price, if I could charge you all quadruple and then I could blame it on something else, and then you'd be like, okay, we'll just pay it. Then, I mean, there's greed in me. There's evil greed in me. Hey man, that's just the way it goes. You know, like we got investors to take care of.
A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. Hi, Ian. How are you? Vard, hi. Welcome in, both of you. Happy Friday. We're talking about egg shortages. Won't let us get high in peace now? Yeah, I wish we could get high in peace. What are you both up to? How was your Friday? It's closing in on, it's closed for both of you, right? It's after 5. Evil Drax. Booty. Evil Drax is not someone like, my joke is always like, had my partner met me in my 20s, Drax? She would have been like, not a fucking chance, buddy. That was Evil Drax. Older, wiser Drax is the better version of himself. Plenty of eggs here. Cheap eggs. Eon, did you guys get bird flu? That's the question. We have 3 voter-approved laws that require eggs in California be sold by companies that provide better lives for chickens. Suing California for voter-approved laws. What the fuck? That, Gmanda, that's like the end of the end of the end. We the people created laws to make a better and just California so that the federal government could come. Like the states' rights people are the states' rights people are the Republicans. They're like rolling over in their fucking graves. They're like, listen, the states can't just do whatever they want unless it's to what we want. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, we didn't want to sell any. You didn't want to sell any? Sell any eggs? I didn't, but there was some bird flu on some of the birds. Only my state laws are okay, right? Only the state laws that like are good for the Republicans. I hate the states' rights fucking bullshit, by the way. Like, I am not a states' rights person at all. If you would have taken me back to colonial times, I would have been the one in Independence Hall going, fuck the states. Fuck you and your petty bullshit. This is going to be a strong federal government. We're going to do this right. We're going to band together and kick some ass. States' rights. Well, not my state, but their states are okay. Drax, the states' rights was always short for states' rights to have slavery. Yes, Jim, you know what? You're right. You're right. I think it like partly slavery, Jim. Yes. And the other part was that I think the states had become powerful and I don't think they wanted to give up that power, especially big states like Virginia, right? Massachusetts. They had power that was their own. And if they turned it all over to the federal government, then they wouldn't be able to like continue to steal money. I mean, take money from their citizens. I'm on all the reports now because of your chat. Oh, well. Do you really think, I mean, I guess I'm not, none of us are safe. Like there's no safety, right? You're right. Like this is the kind of thing that when the Republic falls, they're going to play this video back and be like, Drax, we're going to need you to come home because we can put you in prison, right? So we can put you in prison. But this isn't my first foray into, like, you know, you used to be able to have an opinion like this before the ICE would show up and bang down your door, right? Our education system is run by states, totally not chaotic. They all have their own ideas how to handle everything. Yeah. I mean, I think there is some credence to having local control for local things, but I think one of the hard things that separates us all as Americans is that we all have this allegiance to our state, and when we disagree with what the federal government is doing, we decide that it's better to then band together as a state and be like, well, we'd never do that in our state. Instead of fixing the problem for all Americans, we decide it's just cool to be like, fuck it. We'll just like fuck it up right here, right? I mean, this goes to the bigger conversation that America's too big of a place, and it shouldn't ever been this bunch of huge country anyway. It should have been a series of smaller countries that could figure it out for themselves. Not ICE, mostly bounty hunters now in California. Are you serious, G-Mander? No, you're not serious. They're not hiring the federal government's not hiring bounty hunters. What? So have we reverted? We can't even afford to hire our own people now? We're hiring people, we're like hiring militia? To be fair, California does some really good stuff as a state. Well, Jim, it absolutely does. But would we be, if there was just one strong central power, I'm not saying this is perfect. I still think there's a lot that could be done. Could, instead of just California benefiting from better EPA rules for most of the last 50 years, could the bigger states have forced all of the country to have better air pollution controls, right? Or better school systems? Could it, instead of it being state by state, and then there's a reason these big states have more power or get more people and have because everyone wants to live there. The big pot raids yesterday were not, but a lot of the smaller stops are mostly bounty. Wait, they were doing pot raids yesterday? Who was pot, like soil? Wait, in California? Like it's legal. They raided 2 big pot farms. The federal government, to pull the workers. Fuck me. Those pot guys have a lot of money. How the fuck did they pull that off? Someone got a call in the middle of the night. in DC, like, what the fuck are you doing? If I could see a simulation, I'd love to see the USA as 50 independent countries instead of one. Maxwell, hi, how are you? Happy Friday. I also would like to see that. Would you like to put some bets on what would happen? Like, I think you'd have to run that simulation from the starting of the 13 colonies, right? Was there tensions between the 13 colonies? And like, what happens if like, I guess like let it fall the same way, right? Like the French still run out of money and have to sell us the big part of land. Beyond that though, like we take most of the Western United States from two people, right? We battle the Mexicans for 100 years and take that land from them. And we buy the rest of it from the Russians. So I don't know how that plays out. It'd be fucking fascinating. Fascinating. There's no way in hell there's not just like a constant war going on. Our agriculture is going to collapse once they get enough of the workers. Jim, do you think that's what they're trying? Like, why? I still cannot figure out the why in all of this. It doesn't make a fucking lick of sense to me. You're gonna deport all the people that are picking all the crops, so there's no people left to pick all the crops, so that all the crops rot, so that people start to starve in your own country, so that you have economic collapse that leads to a civil war? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. A lot of businesses are suffering now in SoCal because workers are not showing up. They don't look at the second effect. They legit think white Americans will pick all the food. It's because morons are more racist than they are smart. I'll let that one through, Jim. I'll let that one through. It didn't like morons. It didn't like morons. Didn't have, Mel, you know what? I think it held for racist. If we were declared, a president term can be extended. If war was declared, a president's term can be extended. I mean, all he needs to do is, I guess like he has 3 years to create some kind of really bad kerfuffle. But I mean, like, if he creates the problem, won't the American public wake up and go, wait a minute, it was fine. They said the people being kicked off Medicare will be forced to find a job. And there will be lots of farm jobs opening because of ICE raids. Nimel, I will give you a laugh for that one. I mean, but Nimel, I think you're probably right. I think they probably think that way, right? Well, these people that can't work who are on Medicaid, they'll suddenly get better not having any medical care. They'll be able to go back to work. So take Greenland? I think the EU and Daneland would have a hard time with that one, right? They're literally saying that. They are not. Seriously? No, legit. The AG secretary said that because they're totally not disabled. Right, they're on Medicaid. What the fuck are you talking about? They've seen some fucking report that shows that like some percentage of Medicaid people are able-bodied Americans, right? Or what they think is able-bodied. They don't have a fucking clue. And so they're like, we're going to put them back. No, you know what? No, it's not some new report. This has been going around since I was a kid, right? This has been going around since I was a kid. You got all these people sitting there taking the government money. How would the government know if anyone was taking their money anyway? This effing guy. Hi, Andy. Happy Friday. How would the government know if anyone was taking their money anyway? Man. The labor secretary also is saying this? Fuck. If it sounds stupid or evil, chances are the GOP idiot said it. Beard, I had a long conversation about idiots and the Republicans. I don't have any conservative Republican friends. We need one. I need one. I need someone to stand there and explain this to me. I'm Drax fan, single white communist looking for friend. Looking for Republican, true believer Republican to explain to me what the fuck they're thinking. They actually said that, unfortunately, like 60% of the people on Medicaid are children. Hey, lazy. We got rid of, Lazy Apples, how are you? Happy Friday. We got rid of child labor at the turn of the last century. Why not bring it back? Why not bring it back, right? Are you under the age of 15? Are you under the age of 14? Do you have both your arms? Are you able to pick in the fields? Let's go. Our kids can always work the fields. Oh, Andy, shit. I should have read the next one and just given you credit. I should have just given you credit. And they're rolling back child labor laws. No, they're not. No, they're not. Seriously, tell me they're not rolling back child labor laws. I was joking. Fuck, I was joking. My daughter gets Medicaid. She's 10. It will require life care. How does she work?
Why are you
Why
like
are
this?
you like this?
Why?
Amanda, yeah, I don't know. How would she work? And she's not alone, right? I'm sorry to hear that. The poor person getting away with a couple of $100 is nothing compared to the corporate welfare queens, right? Yeah, Exxon, right? Like, we need to give tax cuts to Exxon so they can continue to find oil for us. Southern states are already rolling back child labor laws. You guys are just the bearers of awesome news. How far back are we going? Most places now, what is it, 15 with a parent's consent? 14, 13? Like, no, kids should not be fucking working. You spend your whole goddamn life in toil. Why don't we let children be children? Oh my God. I think a large portion of the problem is the thought process stems from the flawed claims that socialism equals communism. Yes. Drax, been there, done that. All you're going to get is that Republican parroting talking points that got them propaganda news orgs. Jim, I want... There has to be someone who is like me, who is not, who wonders, right? Who I read the headlines. I know I live in a fucking bubble of my own thing that tells me what I want to hear. But like, I also feel like I know the difference between good and evil. And what they seem to be doing doesn't seem like the good choice, right? You know, my bar for being in government is that we must make the people that we govern's lives better, right? And so like, cutting a percentage of the population who require medical assistance when we can easily fucking afford it seems ridiculous to me. So like, I want them to explain that to me. I want them to explain it to me. I don't want a puppet or a parrot. I want a true believer, right? There's got to be someone out there who can think for themselves beyond what they're reading. Yeah, child labor laws are being rolled back. Wait, you already read that. They are in red states. Make sure the kids can work in meat processing plants. Nimble. I'm actually speechless. Not sure how to respond to such stupidity. How is it possible that they think all of this will make America great again? Yeah, Vard. Isn't it insane? Isn't it just insane? Like, your rational part of your brain is like, what is happening? We didn't just spend, like, I feel like we're going like this, right, for so many years, and now all of a sudden we're like, hey, let's revert to being crazy again. The children yearn for the mines. We know this. Yes, everybody wants to have black lung again. I come to Drax's first hour for my depression to start of the day. G-Manda, you know what? I'm sorry. I thought it was satisfactory and my power was out. Oh, it was. Nah, Drax, they would rather burn 1 million children to prevent one freeloader. But they don't even know what the fuck a freeloader is, right? They have no idea. Most of the people haven't worked a fucking real job in years. It's easy to afford if we just tax billionaires, but we can't do that, Cube. That would be tragic. How would they afford another boat? Remember, being pro-life ends at birth. That's another one, right? We care about them right up until the point when we're like, okay, so cool. We'd like to pay for most of the child's care up until they're, 12. We want to make sure they get perfect schooling. Let's get them a wet nurse that can come in at least in the first year and help the mother, right? There should be classes and education provided by the government, right? Like all of these things that other societies do for their newborns and for their new parents to make sure that the child who will become a citizen of your country becomes healthy, happy, educated, and productive, so they don't end up on Medicare becoming a freeloader. We don't do any of that shit. Pull you up by your bootstraps, and if you can't, you can just rot on the streets. What? Greatest country in the world. Beacon on the hill, everybody. They are not boats, they're ships. GOP's real motto, fuck you, I've got mine. But I don't believe, so here's my problem. I think most of us here are of the same mindset. And I think in the last 6 months, I've driven out the other people that were not of this mindset because I've seen them slowly disappear. And for that, I'm truly sorry. I have an open forum. We've definitely had some people come in who have a different opinion. I don't want to just be in a soundboard where I'm no better than they are, where I'm simply taking what I'm reading from this side of the medium and then it outputs into what I believe. My thoughts and who I am are the course of my entire life, right? Looking at what I've learned and history to understand why society is the way it is and why we continue to make the same mistakes. So like, I can't, just like, I guess like, just like the Republican sitting in their house, wherever they are in America, can't understand why anyone would need Medicaid or why someone would need assistance beyond that, because they've always been gainfully employed. They've never had any problems. They've never been hurt on the job. So like, that's always like so the people who are fighting against these things have never had bad luck happen to them, I guess, right? Never had a moment where they were like, I need someone to help me out, and they didn't have anyone to help them out. And part of a good, sound society is that we're there to help them out, right? Will there be people that take advantage of this? Yes. But you've got to weigh the good and the bad. Are you helping more than are taking advantage? And I would guess that we're helping more. We're trying to help more. We can't let kids become smart because they'll need to be controlled. Pro-life was always doublespeak to make anti-abortion seem palatable. Palatable. I like the word palatable. I read the other news sites. It is hard, but you need to see how both sides frame a situation. It does a lot to help you and your own ideas. It does, G-Manda. It absolutely does, right? Okay, where's the Rimworld, though? Delta High over there, and you welcome, Delta High. Welcome in. We always chat for the first hour, and you got about 17 minutes left. So you can hang out with us and chat, and then we'll play some Rimworld, or you can go to the next streamer. That's the beauty of the internet. Yeah, but like, where's the Rimworld, man? Why the whales, Drax? Why the whales? We found a new survivor. We lost a new survivor. Kaija, thank you. Extending the chat timer even more. I always think those comments on, and you know, if you want to hang out, this is not a personal attack on you. This is just an observation from someone who's been doing this a while. I always think it's funny when someone says that, because what do they expect? What do they expect the streamer to say? Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I'll just stop talking to the people that are my friends that come and hang out every day with me, and we will do what you want to do. Let's just start playing the game right now, okay? Yeah, you know what? You're right. Let's play the Rimworld right now. What was I thinking? Fuck you, Drax. The Rimworld is here in America. It's getting that bad. And all the worst people are always the ones that win the lottery. I don't know that I've ever known anybody who won the lottery. Anybody know somebody who won the lottery? Like, I think I've won like $10 on a scratch ticket. Does that count? Pure spite on my end. We've entered in real life Rimworld, haven't we? Do we think that it's not that bad yet? Come on. Come on. There's no vampires or mechanoids trying to kill us. We're not cutting off people's legs to keep them in a prison cell. Are we? Vard, you knew someone who won the lottery? Like a big amount? Like a lot of money? Like they never had to work again? Boom, boom. There was a group who won $1 million at work, about 100,000K each. Hey, Bruce, how are you? 100,000K each? Wow, Bruce. And they're Americans, right, Bruce? So they just paid off their debt. I think I had a family member win 3,000 on Keno. Nice, nice. Are we not doing that in Florida? Are we not doing that in Florida? Wait, you are doing that in Florida? I mean, Florida, is that even, like, can that even be added into the conversation, G-Manda? Like, there's some stuff that happens in Florida. There's some stuff that happens in Florida. I wouldn't, you know, here's another thought experiment. If the Spanish never gave up Florida, what would it be like? If the Spanish still owned Florida, what would it be like? And check this out. One girl left the group a week before they won. Oh my God, Bruce. That's like being the fifth Beatle Or that guy who left Apple right before they went public. Old Wolf, how you doing over there on YouTube? Hi, Drax Fantastic in chat. What's going on, my friend? Welcome in. Happy Friday. We're talking religion and politics on this Friday because of course we are. Having a chill Friday? Fuck you. Welcome to Real Talk. Welcome to Real Talk. And the French in Louisiana? That would be, yeah. Yeah. Be crazy. Poor thing. Yeah, God, that, like, how long do you think that still haunts them, Bruce? Like, if you were just on the cusp of winning money, but you didn't know it, and then you got out, everyone else won and you didn't. Like, I feel like that would always just be like right here somewhere. Once in a while, right here. And the Mexicans in California, I mean, G-Manda, let's be very clear. The Mexicans and the Spanish owned New Mexico, part of all of Texas, New Mexico, Colorado, Utah, Nevada, Arizona, California, parts of Wyoming. So like, that's why when people are like, we've got to get these Mexicans out of the West, I'm like, no. Do you realize how everything is in Spanish in the West? Where do you think that comes from? Hello? 10 million Norwegian kroner. He gave some of it to his kids, bought a house, top-end car now. I think he has no more money. He had some debt. He didn't spend them wisely. Well, I mean, you can't take it with you, right? That's what I always tell everybody. You can't. I try to live that line where, like, gotta hoard the money or whatever. But in the end, like, if I get hit by a truck tomorrow, what will of all that money that I saved? I mean, you got to save money because you have to, but like, there's also got to be that part of you that's like, fuck, dude, you gotta live your life. You gotta live life, right? It's the fine line. That's the whiskey cocaine line, right? Do you just, how much can you do before it gets out of control? I think it probably does, unfortunately. Yeah, I think so too, Bruce. Unfortunately, I think it would haunt me, I think, for a long time. Probably a little less every day, but would that be the last thing I thought about as I hit my deathbed? Probably. Except that one guy in Australia who was in a near fatal car crash, had an allergic reaction, got his meds at the hospital. He died for 14 minutes, woke up from a coma, won a car from a scratcher ticket a year later. 2 weeks after that, on live TV, whilst being interviewed about his experience, he reenacted the scratcher ticket moment and won another $250,000. Stop it. Oh my God, that's wonderful. That guy should buy another lottery ticket. A lot of people I know have family from the mission area. It's just dumb. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in the West, and like, it's such a part of like Western American culture and food and life and like people, like you just don't think anything of it, right? Half the kids in my elementary school were Hispanic. I played football with those kids. I grew up with those kids. Like, it doesn't, like, their families, like, they're just people. If you win the lottery in Norway, you get economic advice and good follow-ups. That's really, of course you do, Vard, because you have a society that gives a shit about its people. That's true. That's too crazy to believe, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure there's a YouTube video, Wolf. The Australian guy did it backwards. Yeah, he did it backwards. We played some Rimworld yesterday. We played it a little bit before. I'm no longer exclusive, so now there's like, I'm sure the Rimworld directory looks like 1 billion people in there, right? Like 700,000 people playing Rimworld. I started a graveship run yesterday. We failed at the very start. I started another graveship run, and we're doing okay. It's a cliffhanger episode because like we're just about ready to launch the graveship and go to the next spot. So I'm having a blast. I was thinking that I wouldn't play it and I would play Vintage Story again today, but I'm having such a good time. And like, how often am I going to be able to play 4 days of 4 days of Rimworld on the stream, right? And not feel guilty about it? Never. Not until the next update. I play Rimworld every Saturday though, so that fulfills my needs. Fulfills my needs. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Well, I'm sorry that we talked about such depressing things, but like, I gotta believe that, like, the reason I continue to talk about this and let people talk about it and encourage people to talk about it is because I think we have to talk about it, right? If we stop talking about it and pretend like there's enough, obviously there's enough people in this planet pretending like nothing is happening right now, right? They're just out there being like, everything's fine. It always works out. Everything's cool. But like, and maybe some of them are right. Maybe it will work out. Maybe Trump will phase out, and maybe JD Vance will become the greatest premier the new republic has ever seen, and maybe we'll all stand beside ourselves as a stronger, more stable, more put together America emerges. But I don't necessarily believe that's the case. Ignorance feeds fascism, unfortunately. Yep. Not only depressing, also enraging. I had to cool down with a pineapple-covered ice cream. Yes, Vard, that looked great, by the way. That looked very good. You really struggled with that one, didn't you? No way, I sold that, Soma. You believed every word that was coming out of my mouth. But honestly, like, I've always believed in the American form of government because that's the government I was raised in. And I want them, and I want it to succeed, right? I want it to succeed. I don't want it to fail. A lot of people will die if it fails. A lot of people will die. I don't want to see anyone die. So I want it to succeed. I want the checks and balances to work. Do I want things to change in America? Regardless of the current situation with the current dictator, like I've wanted it to change for quite a long time. I think we need to rework the way we govern ourselves in America. But I believe that they'll lose the midterms. And I think that will make, you're probably right. Like if he's got the radicals around him, which we think he does, then like, and remember evil Drax would be thinking the same way, which is then if we can't get reelected president, and if it looks like Trump's going to continue to live, then let's create something that will make that happen for us. Because, and then the question becomes, if he does that and it's bullshit, at what point do the American people wake up and say, you know what? I'm not really cool with this anymore because my whole life, now my life really does suck. Thank you for speaking up about what you believe, Drax. Thanks for listening. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here and hanging out and listening to it. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people who are unhappy, but there's not enough people unhappy enough to step into the streets yet, right? The marches that have happened so far, I know everyone's excited because I think it's a great start, but we're not seeing millions of people in the streets. That's how you have change. If millions of people are pouring into the streets in America, there's 350 million Americans. So where the fuck are the rest of them, right? When you have enough people in the streets and enough people not working, if you grind the economy to the halt, if the trash stops getting taken out, then you will force the government's hand. Until then, the government's going to keep doing whatever the fuck it wants, right? Like how long before the Republicans turn on the Second Amendment, right? How long before they're like, hey, listen, I think like this whole gun ownership thing seems very dangerous because the liberals are going to have guns. Let's start taking the guns back. That seems like a hard thing. Yeah, like we should never have allowed that to happen. The liberals are going to use that against us. All right, everybody, let's do a gun turn-in program. What happens when that happens? Are you going to see the hardline gun guys be like, yep, they're right. Those liberals will have the guns, so I better turn my guns in. Until it affects the rich, then it won't change. Right, which Maxwell, that means we need to put half the country into the street not doing their job for a week because the rich people will be like, what the fuck? Not only the rich people, but then you have a bunch of common people who will be like, wait, why isn't my package being delivered? Where did everybody go? Too many people have jobs and stuff to lose. They can't afford to just go march. You're right, Jim. But at what point does it become so egregious that you get enough people? Because everybody has to step out, right? You need to get to a critical mass. where it destabilizes the system. I mean, I'm talking like an American who is protected by, you know, the Constitution. But this kind of talk in a future America gets somebody like me jailed, right? The US has always been a dream country that many countries and people looked up to. So I also hope it will turn around, not at least for the people living there. Yeah, right. I think we're that beacon on the hill, right? We're the place people want to go, the place where you can do whatever you want. You can get a job and move up. There is no class system. We are the dream for most people. And I think I was having this conversation not too long ago with my partner that like, we're still that for a lot of people, because even with what's going on in America, we're still better than a lot of the countries out there by a long shot. And some might argue that like, I mean, I'm still here. I'm not just me, like I'm removed because I'm in a different country, but there are people every day speaking out who are living in America, and they're not being jailed yet. So we're not to the worst part of it, right? When you see the federal agents come onto the set of the CBS Evening News and take the anchor off, it's fucking over, right? It's over. Then it's over. Then the experiment has failed. Then the experiment's failed and it's time to start again. SCOTUS has advocated their protection of the Constitution. There are no constitutional protections anymore. Do you really believe that? You believe the courts are done? You believe there's no constitutional protection under the courts? For me, it's become that family member I love, but I don't like right now. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Maxwell. That's a good one. I can't give up on the country of my birth. I can't give up the country where my parents still live and all my good friends still live. I can't give up on the country that I may have to return to at some point, right? I had a good conversation this week with some other Americans who are living here, and we were talking about like giving up your citizenship, and she was like, not a chance. She's like, we're not there yet. It's still safe. It's still our home, right? We're not saying that it's always going to remain that way, but it's still that way right now. This was also my conversation about finding a Republican so I can hear the other side, right? Like, I feel like a lot of us, because the news is being fed to us 24 hours a day about how fucking awful it is, and we're pretty educated in what's going on, that like, we're like a freight train going to the worst possible conclusion, right? Can we find some kind of medium in this? Is there some good happening somewhere in America? There's gotta be, right? It's not all doom and gloom. The libraries are still running. I believe the Supreme Court is done, at least while it's compromised the way it is. You think all the conservative judges are in Donald Trump's pocket? I mean, if that's the case, then fuck, dude. I mean, what are they getting out of it? Money? Political might? Like, are they stupid enough to realize that, like, if they're with him now, at some point he's not going to, if he gains enough, like, look at fucking history. If the executive branch gains enough power to create martial law and then dissolve the government, what do you think happens to the courts? What do you think happens to the Supreme Court, right? Like, those people will not exist on the planet anymore because there'll be no need for them. I mean, I guess if they continue to fall in line to be a sham court or whatever, maybe, but like, you mean to tell me that these people that took an oath to uphold the Constitution, who spent their whole fucking lives getting ready for this job, are now just going to sell it out to a guy in who's colored orange in a bad fucking suit? That's depressing, man. Holy shit. I've sold my soul for a lot of things, but there's still some core beliefs that like are with me, right? Does it matter if they keep giving him power? Enough of them are. But you see what I'm saying? Like, it's not like they're nobody. It's just, it's so surprising to me. This doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Ads about insurance, hamburgers, and automobiles. Speaking of capitalism, someone's got to pay the bills. Someone's got to pay the bills. My voice is a little crackly today. Well, I thank you for a robust conversation because you made me forget about my fucking debilitating back pain. That's amazing. It'll be too late when they realize they gave up too much to the executive branch. Like if I was a Supreme Court justice, I would give up nothing to the executive branch. Fuck you. We're here to uphold the Constitution. If you go against that, fuck you, right? It's that simple. That's what you're supposed, that's your fucking job. That's like, it's like working at 7-Eleven and being like, you know what? I'm not going to deal with the fucking Slurpee machine anymore. Hey! Hi! I'm glad you did it. I did that last night too. That's a new one. I don't own that whale that comes out. And I thought, wouldn't it be fun if we used the whale that I own? And so I did that one. What do you think? Good, bad, different? I think it has the same like response. I was testing it last night. I want to slowly get all of the like unowned. Like I have use of the graphics I've used. Thank you for the bits, Eon. So all of the graphics that I've used, including the whales in the background, I have fair use to use them, right? But I would just like to slowly but surely change out most of the graphics throughout. And I've done that a lot recently so that everything is owned by me so that there'll be no problems ever, right? There'll be no problems ever. That's the last thing you want. That's the last thing you want. Sorry for the interruption. I think some people, the problem appears too big now, too complex to be solved by the middle ground. So Maxwell, you don't think there's any middle ground anymore. You don't think that, but Max, like the whole government, the whole republic is based on the middle ground. Holy shit, Booty. Thank you for the fucking bits. I appreciate it. More talking. Very kind. You started a hype train. Thank you for the support. Booty's doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Keep this streamer streaming. Hooray. All right. Hallelujah. I've snoozed the ads. So this just means talking goes through the ads and, which is fine, which is totally fine. I'll just stand up after the timer runs out. Keep this streamer talking. The middle ground is a sham when conservatives keep moving right so fast that any middle ground is ultra-conservative. So do you believe the entire right is there anyone left in the Republican Party who's still a moderate Republican? I mean, in the House, there's got to be. In the Senate, I don't know. Everyone has become too selfish to bend. But we haven't always been this way. This is something, is this a Tea Party thing? Is this something that's new with the Tea Party? Like that's where it all starts? Like we start to polarize on both sides? The right saw a chance to take all the power and went for it. They aren't there yet, but they're getting there. Nah, not in either House or the Senate. You're telling me there's no moderate Republicans left because a moderate Republican can't get elected. A moderate Republican can't get elected. No, they primaried and ran all the most decent Republicans. Most of the moderates have quit, and the ones that disagree with the current Republican goals are because they're further right than the people in power. Fuck. I kind of blame the 80s. It's when the whole me started, and now those people and their kids are in control. Maxwell, I had this conversation. But I had this conversation for the good. If the me kids are in charge now, you've got generations that are coming that aren't so me, right? Like, aren't they saying that the younger generation is like more like kumbaya-ish, or am I just like making that shit up? I mean, let's blame the 80s for everything. Can we put it all on Ronald Reagan and end the stream? Is that simple? Like, Ronald Reagan is the problem. All right, everybody. Nope, can't get elected. They're all making the Kool-Aid. They're all drinking the Kool-Aid. The moderate Murkowski in Alaska got bought off with concessions to the BBB. Murkowski. True, but they won't be able to get in power. But I mean, like, what about the, there's a couple of them now, right? These politicians that are in their mid-30s, like, they're different thinkers. You don't think that they can't change the minds? I mean, the problem is you've got enough of these liberals. It's just, I guess we're just setting ourselves up for the next round of this, right? But can the moderates and the liberals in America, and let's not talk Republicans or Democrats, let's talk moderates and the liberals. Can they get their shit together to actually fight the conservatives? Can they do it? Can they do it? Because they're doing a shit job of it right now. Good evening, chat, mods, bots, Rimworlders, and Drax. Not sure how the hell are you? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you over there on YouTube. Happy Friday. How was the day? How was the day? Between Reagan and Nixon, that covers like 80% of the problems of the country. I am not a crook. Effective today, 10 a.m. I will resign the office of the presidency. That's my best Nixon. Thank God it's Friday. I'm trying to update 150 mods for Rimworld. Not sure. We talked about it the other day, but like, do you have like a must-have? Like, what's the one Rimworld mod you have to play with? If you could only update one of them. No, Reagan was the echo of Nixon. Trump defies Nixon. I think once the boomer gen passes on, there will be some hope. But when? They're gonna hang on forever. There's something about the boomers that just makes them want to work till they die. I don't understand that. Doesn't make any sense to me. Not my mother, but my father, he would keep working. He would keep working. Hey, thanks for the hype train. Thanks for the bits, all of you. I appreciate it. I do this full time. Every little bit helps to keep this streamer streaming. 2025 is the year Drax thinks he's going to make it as a streamer. Maybe. Choo-choo. Oh, you got the spilled tea one, Booty. Oh, man. Wait, does that mean I got that one too? Holy shit. Hype chests on the way. I don't know how this works. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Where was I? Building over things. Building over things. Give all the money to the healthcare system, not pass it down like they said. I mean, why do we have a middleman in between us and our doctor? Whose fucking bright idea was that? These are all mine. Those are good. Hold on, what's that one? Bleed purple. The goblin jam. Hype guys. You missed! Oh, these are brilliant. There's an ad about to start. If you don't want to watch ads, you can sub to the channel. That's the only way you can miss them. Otherwise, you got to close your eyes and your ears. If you sub to the channel, not only do you not have to watch ads, but you also get to use cool emotes like that one. Ho ho! These are pretty good. Oh, that Christmas one's great. The Pride Wings is pretty awesome too. Those are all great. When am I going to learn that steaming vegetables heats up the apartment? Booty, lean in close. I'm gonna give you some knowledge. And I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but when you steam vegetables, it heats up the apartment. I laugh in the face of ads. Also, you skipped my last message. God damn it, Jim. The problem is moderate Republicans will always fall in line and vote Republican, no matter how vile the Republican option is. But Jim, isn't that the case for Democrats too? They'll fall in line most of the time too. And there's been votes in the past where we've been able to scheme the Republicans into voting. The country is built on compromise. If we cannot compromise, there is no more country. The Republic is no longer. Holy shit, Eon. Holy shit. I don't think I have this many. What is this moon one? Hype fist. Do. Those are great. I love the soccer ball one. Late save. Those are so good. Remember when there weren't this many and like all of a sudden it just like, I like the little waving bear too. Don't want to brag, but those are mine. Too late. Hey, Booty, you're welcome. I'm just here to help. I'm just here to help. Have the same problem today, making broth and it takes hours. Yeah, Vard, like long. My partner is famous for like turning on the oven to do stuff. I'm like, what are you doing? It's 38 degrees outside. Let's just eat it cold. Do not turn the oven. I grew up in a desert in Arizona. And so like we were like, my father was famous. He could be in the other part of the house and he could hear someone even getting close to the oven and be like, if you're thinking about turning on the oven, don't do it. Are you insane? It's 50 degrees outside. Except we're in America, so it's 110 degrees outside. Nope. Look at how the Harris vote went. No, Democrats have been known to punish Democrats by voting for other candidates. Find my #1 mod, character editor. All right, character editor. This allows you to make the character the way you want them before you go in, so you don't have to play the roulette game I was playing yesterday or skipping votes. But you're supposed to be able to do these things. That's part of the whole process, right? I worked in government once upon a time. I got to see it close up. When it worked, it was beautiful. When both sides got together and made it work. When the caucuses were broken into conservatives, moderates, and liberals on both sides of the aisle, and they got to work together to make good legislation for the people. I worked in the state legislature. Like, I saw great things. I also saw shitty things, right? Like, the Republicans were in charge. They did a lot of stupid shit. But, like, we still got it done, right? We still got it done. It's 25 here, so it wasn't the best idea. That's warm. Actually, 25, 26, best temperature ever. 76 here, not sure what that is in C. 20 something, mid 20s. That's also nice op. That's a perfect temperature. Perfect temperature. Drax, as a vegetarian, it is easy to eat veggies raw and cold. As a carnivore, eating raw meat is not a good idea. Yeah, there's no meat in our house, so I don't have to worry about that. I remember when I was young that it seemed that people went into politics because they wanted to make the country better. Now I just don't know. Well, Maxwell, this is my question. Like, are there still people getting into politics who want to make it better? When I wanted to get into politics, I wanted to get into politics because I wanted to make it better, right? I wanted to do good. And the reason I didn't get into politics is because when I saw behind the curtain, I was like, what the fuck is this? Hi, Schmiz, welcome in. This is a good time. For those Ko-fi members that are new or that don't have a special one like Schmiz, you're more than welcome to send me something. Obviously, first right of refusal on my side. It needs to be about 10 seconds. If you can't find what you want, send me an idea and maybe I can help put it together. I'm more than happy to do it. I've done it for a number of people. If you also want me to record to say something, like I've done it for... on people that didn't ask, like Beard and Kaija, I just recorded theirs, and they seemed happy. Bipartisan stuff worked right up until Obama. Then the Republicans went hard on never voting for anything the Democrats were for, even if they wanted it to, which is fucking insane. Jim, who does that help? Who does that help? That's like the stupidest thing. That like literally, so those people came up through the ranks, are educated, and everything they know about the American form of government, they literally just fucking threw out the door. They gave up. They gave up. Yes, reviewing the options and casting or not casting a vote is how it's supposed to work. Not voting, as long as it's thoughtful, is participating. Yes. Like voting, not voting because like, yes, exactly. Exactly, Schmiz. I don't like that the game is forcing pawns on me. That wouldn't survive their childhood with all their flaws. Yeah, I used to have that one, not sure. I've used that one before. I've used that mod before. The like set them all up. I think it's a little bit more random otherwise, right? I think it's more fun to do it random on the stream. Boris, hi, how are you over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Happy Friday. I worked in IT for county government job. The corruption is unreal. Morris, I mean, I know, I've seen it. The left seems to usually have a few people who want to better the country and the world. They do, right? They do. You think. But are there conservatives in America who believe they are doing what's right for the country? This is my question. Do they believe in their hearts of hearts that they are doing it? Like, not corrupted by greed or power. They see what's being done and they're like, yes, Donald Trump is going to bring jobs and American greatness back, even though American greatness isn't gone anywhere, right? Like, we're still great. We still have a giant fucking army and navy. We can do whatever the fuck we want. So like, I think, are there people who believe this? Because I think there are. Right, Jim. Obamacare is the GOP's idea from the 90s. They still wouldn't vote for their own idea. I forgot about that, Op. That's good. Oh, that reminds me. I have an idea for a part of a song for my walk-on. We'll DM later tonight. Do it, Var. Do it. Oh, to answer your question, prepare carefully is my mod of choice. Prepare carefully. Yeah, Maxwell. That's is that the same one that Notcher is saying? Like, here's you get to pick what goes in. It's not just this random thing. Capitalism break complete. Thank you for support, comrades. Everybody, did anybody see a good ad? We've got 3 minutes left on the chat timer. Thank you, everyone who gave bits. I started doing this little chat timer right here a couple weeks ago. It was huge reviews. Everyone was like, oh, that's the greatest idea ever. You should do it all the time. It was the opposite, but I kept doing it. It's a way for two things. One, I love the just chatting at the beginning of stream. And two, it's a way to raise more dollars for this streamer so I can keep doing this. The difference is, wait, where am I? Oh, to answer that. The difference is they are looking to see what they're doing better for themselves. Sure, they're doing what's right for the country. Hey, Beard. Oh, I'm a little late on that one. Hello. Majority of conservatives, Maurice on YouTube says, the majority of conservatives are in it for themselves, in my opinion. There might be a few, but I think that those are the ones that are willing to stand up to Trump and actually mean it. I just like, if I was a conservative who believed in the conservative mindset for the last 50 years, I would look at Donald Trump and I would say, you can go fuck yourself. You've ruined the party. You've ruined the party. Hey, I wanted more talking. It was a dream come true. It was a dream come true. Hallelujah. Prepare carefully is similar. Broke some time ago and switched to character editor. How many, not sure, of all the 2 billion apps or 150 mods, do you think, how many of them will actually update? What percentage? 50%, 75%? I added another one this morning that we're going to try. It's it adds the temperatures to the room. I love seeing the temperatures. I love seeing I want to know what the temperature is. Left adjusts ideals to meet facts. GOP adjusts facts to meet their beliefs. 90%, not sure? Oh, that's pretty good. So most of them are active mods. 150? Drax is a numbers guy. I mean, I think, Booty, you know I'm a numbers guy. Right? I love math. It's the language I speak. 2 + 2, 12. Math is the language I speak. I have some chocolate in the kitchen calling my name. I might make myself another iced coffee. I'm going to break at a weird point here because we went through the ad. But you'll be fine. You'll get to see some cool Rimworld stuff on the screen. I also think there's a good chance they have compromise on the Republicans to keep them in line. Just look at how quick so many of them went from anti-Trump to Trump cheerleaders. Yeah, Jim, I'll never understand that. I'll never understand that. I mean, what are we talking about? 25, 30, 40% of them who were one day on television being like, he's a corrupt, worthless liar, to, oh, he's the greatest president of all time. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? I mean, like, Remember in the 90s, there's a fucking flip-flopping. Oh, you can't be a flip-flopper. You flip-flop. You had an idea in the 70s. You got a different idea in the 90s, right? That fucking crushed candidates up and down the ticket, right? And now all of a sudden, oh, one day you're like, hey, he's awful. Next day you're like, you know what? He's not a bad guy, right? He seems like he's a businessman. He's a good deal maker. What the fuck? I change my mind a lot, but I don't change my mind that fucking fast unless someone slipped me a cool 100 euros into my pocket. Yes, euros. The American dollar is shit right now. Just look at the abortion. Just look at abortion. If the GOP really wanted to end abortion, free birth control is the single most effective way. They will ban birth control before making it free, which is insane, Op. You're absolutely right. 100% right. Fuck, man. There's a lot of vanilla expanded mods and regrowth mods, probably around 60. We're at some point not sure. I like how we're going back and forth between Rimworld and politics. That we're slowly easing into the Rimworld. I want to try like a whole like vanilla expanded run. Maybe at the end of the year when we've played through enough of the Odyssey, right? The GOP have no principles. This is why they flip on a dime. I mean, I have no principles, but I still stick to like something. We're seriously considering leaving the US. Oh, Maurice. I mean, good luck. I know a number of people who have. We're hoping to stay out, but I mean, my partner is very not wanting to go back there, and I love it here, and so I'm not excited to return either, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I love vanilla expanded. Yeah, I've been through the list. They look so good. There's also a lot of medieval mods in my list, but they're all deactivated. My friend Sherry Kind was doing a medieval run the other day, and I was enjoying watching that. Fingers crossed. Thanks, Booty. Then you have principles, Drax. No! Don't shake my beliefs. Oh, the timer's done. I'm going to get up and let's go here. We can hide the time. I need to run it so the timer hides itself when it's done. Can I work on that? Also love the VE mods. VE? Victory in Europe? I'm going to get up and take a quick break. You should also do the same and stretch. Everybody, what a fucking delight. I sat down thinking this was going to be a slow Friday, and it's just been wonderful. Vanilla expanded. Oh. Maurice, vanilla expanded? That's the same as Victory in Europe, right? Does that show you how young I am? VE day? All right, get up, stretch. We're going to play a little Rimworld and watch Drax succeed when we come back. Welcome back, everybody. Hello. 2.5 hours in, and my first grab ship save died to a drop raid. Nimble, you know what? The beauty of it is you're going to learn from your mistakes, and you're going to be stronger next time. Either that or you'll die exactly the same way because it's Rimworld. Because it's Rimworld! I feel a lot of empathy for voters who vote differently than me. The ones I talk to want a lot of the things I want. Better life for their kids, a stable job, not to go to war. Fucking Murdoch Koch brothers, people with money pitting the rest of us against each other so they can fuck right off. Schmiz, excellently put. And I always take that one step further, which is like, these things that divide us are made up. Throughout the entire world, the majority of the human race wants exactly what you said. They want to live in peace. They want to have a good supply of food and clean water, and to raise their kids and to have fun and to sit on a Friday night and drink a beer or a coffee and just enjoy the fucking scenery and the life that is here for them. No one is thinking, God, I'd like to sit around and worry about whether I get to eat tomorrow or if they're going to pull the medical assistance I need to live, right? Citizen United's more like it. Ununited, yeah. It's easy to not think. I mean, I just don't know how you can sit there and with a straight face just be like, yeah, we're going to cut all of these. We're going to cut all these programs that people rely on to live. They'll just have to figure it out. Cool. Cool. I hope you fall down a hole and break your leg and no one's there to help you, because that's what you're doing. You're sending all these people to a hole where they won't be able to help themselves or get help. Cool. Let's see what you do when you're at the bottom of that hole. Let's see if you can drag yourself out of a 10-foot hole, motherfucker. Right? I doubt it. You're going to die in that hole. Drax, serious question time. Along with Odyssey and have royalty, what other DLC should I really consider? G-Mander, there's only one DLC you should consider. Biotech. Exactly what Kaisha said. Scrap the rest of them. Biotech's the best. Vampires, mechs, children. Did I say there's vampires? I mean, there's a fucking Hoover bot that does all of the sweeping and cleaning for you. Had that one in the cart too. I mean, honestly, I like Biotech since I like the Mechanator start. I agree, Biotech. I mean, Biotech is just, it's amazing. Like if I was just gonna, if that's the one that was gifted to me first, because everyone was like, oh, you should do Biotech first. Biotech. And they're right. It was hard to get my head around it because there's so much going on, but like, you can grow humans in a vat. It just has it offers so much to the game. Yeah, Biotech's the best mod so far. Odyssey is my first time. Yeah, I mean, I've only played Odyssey a handful of hours, but so far so good. There goes all my money. Alpha, how are you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I'm currently running, I was going to put these mods in a list, but I didn't have time today. So we've got Odyssey, Camera Plus, better info cards, the color-coded mod bar, Rim HUD, and I downloaded another one, room temperature display, which will get going. So that's going to restart the game. That's going to restart the game, Drax. Boom. I'll tell you what's, Nimmo was talking about it, but like the load up of 1.6 is fucking shocking. Someone who plays this game once a week, and sometimes twice a week, like that you press the button and it's already started up. Like, what did they do? How did they achieve that? Like, Drax, what's your favorite part of 1.6? The load time. It's insane. It's insane. I might have had some dark chocolate on the break, all right? It was good. All right, load game. Bali Marys is the name of our current game. The file was saved with a different set of mods active. They may or may not have caused problems depending on these. Pickup and haul and heat map have unofficial 1.6 versions. I saw that, not sure, but I decided not to take the risk. So I downloaded this. I downloaded room temperature display as sort. It's been updated and it looks kind of cool. So maybe it's worth trying a new mod. And I figured they're gonna bring pickup and haul, right? Like it's that. I love that mod. Load anyway. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Low food. Perfect. So yeah, look at it. Does this thing where it tells you each room what the temperature is. Look at how cool that is. And then it also does this. Hey Drax. Yeah, this seems super dangerous. It does seem super dangerous. It looks like I'm not looking at the camera there, but I am looking at the camera. And then when you do the in-game one, it puts the temperature right in the middle of the room. That's pretty cool, right? And you can do some, you can come in here and like change these around, but I think that's great. Just at a glance, you can see what the temperature of the room is. I like it. I like it. Maybe it's not for everybody, but I know that you can change it. There was like under options, mod options, room temperature display. You can change how it sets, what the comfort ranges are. You can show temperature on overlay. Color code labels based on temperature. What's that look like? Didn't change them. I don't know. I like it. I missed that yesterday. Yeah, so I'm running very few mods, and I'm guessing as we continue to go along, I'll add back some of the ones that I like. If you have mods that you're like, oh, Drax, you should really do this. If you're in my Discord or want to join my Discord, there's a Rimworld directory in there, and you're more than welcome to post your like, here are my favorite mods. I'm always open to suggestions. I do play this once a week, so it's like this and Vintage Story are like the games that I play the most. With the occasional sprinkle of Factorio, right? We're playing Factorio on Sunday. I'm not going to skip it. I worked all day today, and I'll work tonight, and I'll work through the weekend so that I'm caught up enough so that I can play a few hours of Rimworld or Factorio on Sunday. All right, so the Mechanoids are coming in 5 days and 6 hours. I'm currently working on 2 things. I'm trying to brew up as much chem fuel as I possibly can to get up off the ground, and I'm trying to unlock packaged survival meals and cook as much food as I can. And I'm doing a real shit job of both. I'm doing a real shit job of both. And I think for those of you that watch my Saturday streams, I think starting next Saturday, we'll return to Rim Connect. These first few days we'll play without Rim Connect, so Drax can actually play the game for real. And then it's one of my favorite things. I love Rim Connect, and I think it makes it fun for both of us. Oh, we got a prisoner too, and we're trying to change him over before the ship launches in 5 days. He's down to 6.8. His name's Mosquito. He's a killer. He's a killer. Are we out of wood? What the fuck? Drax? I made my mouse faster, and it is throwing me a little bit. I think my mouse is finally dying, to be honest. I think my mouse is finally dying. It's like, it's doing some weird shit. I mean, it's like 6 years old. I don't know how the hell it's still running. Hold on. I gotta fix it because it's like all over the place. Bear with me here. Bear with me. Please bear with Drax as he... Now it feels... Do you ever like... Yeah, back to talking. Do you like mess with the polling on your mouse and then it's like too fast or too slow and it feels like you're dragging your arm across the... Like you're like, what's wrong with it? It just feels weird. It's felt weird the last couple of days. Like I can't decide if like maybe the sensor's dying in it. I mean... This mouse is so old that like I've rubbed all of the like the grip on the side is completely gone. I'm touching the plastic. Like this much. Clean the mouse bulb. Op, that's what it is. Op, thank you for that. I don't miss those days. of pulling the mouse ball out of there and going, oh my God, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Yes, that's a bunch of dead, rotting bodies. We did some fishing, which was pretty cool. I unlocked fishing again. If anybody has the time, I guess we could do a little... We could do some fishing on the way out the door. Drax is doing the studying. Blunders is doing the... Blunders is swimming! He's swimming! Look at that! That's new. Look at him, he's swimming! You have to live near water now. There's too many pluses. Oh my God, that was amazing. He's fishing, he's swimming. The problem with the last person I sent to fish was that they got malaria. But the floods, Drax. So water is no longer a barrier for raids? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, this is a flood. This one floods all the way out here. This is mud, right? Are they gonna... Can they not build this wood in here? Do I not have a builder or something? What the fuck's going on? They're all sleeping in here now. Oh, Drax, what did you do? What's the temperature? 26 degrees. I mean, it's warmer than in here. Outdoor temperature, 21 degrees. I like having the big temperature like up here in the right-hand corner. Why can't, like, if this mod did that, it'd be perfect. Brr, brr, brr. Color code label based on temperature. It didn't update that. Show temperature on overlay. Gradient range. Not a lot of choices there. Mosquito, come on, man. 6.8. How many days we have? 4 days remaining. Shallow water has never been a hindrance. Only deep water. Only the deep water. 5.9. Miz, what are you doing? Fishing? Is there any way we can get you to finish this internal here? Take the wood. Take the wood. My partner is doing a Star Trek Rimworld run. And if you haven't seen what she's wearing or her makeup today, you should check it out. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So that was it. Schmiz was like, I'm going to do 2 things and then go back to fishing. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? There's too many things to do and too little time left to do it. I also got raided and everything that I planted, they caught fire to it. It was pretty awesome. Like basically, not basically, the potatoes were ready to harvest and they all burnt. All of them. Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. Ah, the rice. Yes, the rice. What are we doing? Like, I can't decide if you should just continue to do this. Are you good at this, Schmiz? Is Molly uploading her streams to YouTube? Yeah, she is uploading to YouTube. She's streaming on YouTube as well. She dual streams too. I think she's still dual streaming. She was having some problems with dual streaming last week, but I think she might have worked it out. Playing chess. I guess that's a good use of your time. I guess that's a good use. Blunders is cutting down trees. I think we can stop the tree cutting. How much you bench, bro? Blunders, is there any way we can get you to finish? Wasteland Puppy, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Happy Friday. What's up? Do. Have fun with FTL Cannibalism Edition. Ha 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 ha. So true. Thank you for the lurk. Good to see you, friend. So many mods not updated for years. I suppose the first hour will be figuring out what mods I need or just start from scratch. Yeah, I mean, I think like I just sorted by like most popular or like most subscribed or whatever. And then I looked, most of them have like a 1.6 tag, right? You can click in and see. A lot of the big mods have been updated, are ready to go. So Blunders is like, does one. and then like does another, and then does another. Just finish them, man. Just finish them. Thank you. Thank you. Drax, I just saw your short about the new VS pre-release. Now I'm watching do another stuff. What a good day. Hey, thank you for watching over there on YouTube. Welcome in. Yeah, I've got a couple of, I did a couple of vintage story videos this week. More coming soon. I am a YouTube creator who also streams. And normally on Fridays we play vintage story. That's my Friday's usually my stream day for vintage story. But Rimworld just came out, and we got a copy of it a couple days ago for free from the devs. So we've been playing this week. But vintage story will return next Friday on the streams. And if you also want to watch me play vintage story, I do a playthrough. I do a weekly playthrough that comes out on Fridays. It comes out in about 20 minutes, actually. It's called Vintage Story Explore. It's about an hour's worth of gameplay. I don't know, there's like 20 or so of them. So if you're just finding it, you got like 20 hours of watching. Boom. I've subbed in 2018. Guess what was my last serious go? 2018? G-Manda, that's not too long ago. Wait. I like watching you do other stuff. How's the new stuff for Rimworld, do you think? It's pretty good. We played so far a couple of days. So we're doing the new one where you've got a ship and you start in space and then you go down to the planet and there's mechanoids that are chasing you. So you have to keep picking up and moving. So it's more of like a nomad play. Yeah, there's a bunch of quality of life stuff too that's really great. Yeah, it's been good so far. Been good so far. I've been enjoying it. It changes the way you play, which I like. Someone got food poisoning, so that happened. All right, so this is ready to go. Why don't they? We probably need to stop the fishing, right? We probably need to stop the fishing. We need to like reorganize all the shit on the ship. Have we made any food is the real question. Drax has got a fish. Man, I remember when SOS was a mod. Good to see it's good through. Might have to pick it up. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth a look. I mean, the 1.6 update for Rimworld is free with the game, so that does a bunch of stuff even without the DLC. Bunch of quality of life stuff. How close are we here? 3 days until the mechanoids come, and he's got 200 more points to get packaged survival meals. When should we start tearing down the metal to take with us? How much metal can we get out of here? What's the one that allows you? What's the mod that allows you to like click once and then select all of the things so you don't have to do what I'm doing now, which is so ridiculous? We got to put as much metal on the ship as we possibly can. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Claim all. Allow tool is what I use. Allow tool. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I had one. I had one, but I don't remember what the hell it was called. I don't remember what it was called. Thank you, Vard. Yeah, how many times? 53. A lot of sneezing, Drax. I don't think we're gonna have enough food for this trip. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Major break risk, schmiz. Grizzly bear. Oh god, everything that's left is like small. Porcupines. Can we kill a yak? Do. Is that a Kleenex box new? Yeah, I added it. I added it a couple months ago. So yeah, it's fairly new. This is gonna break. Can we? What's going on? Like the food poison is killing you. The food poison is killing you. Where are you going? Hunting the rabbits. Interesting. I can't have you break, dude. I can't have you break. He's like so fucked. He's so fucked. Minor break risk. Oh, he enjoys hunting, so that's going to save him, right? That's going to save him. He enjoys hunting. He doesn't enjoy hunting. Can't tell. Or he enjoys shooting, so that was good. Actually, it was good. It was good to have him out there shooting. We don't have enough food. We're so fucked on the food front. We can milk yaks. The milk counts as protein. Hi, milk yaks. Strax, did you know there is a Twitch integration for this game? Ha 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 ha, G-Manda. Yes, we did. We play it every Saturday. It's called Rim Connect. Has it been updated, G-Manda? Did it get updated? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Schmiz, you gotta kill it. You gotta kill it. 3 days left, 10 hours. 3 days left, 10 hours. We don't have enough food. We don't have even nearly enough food. Are all the berry bushes gone? Do-do-do-do. I deleted all my old mods, now shopping for new ones. Let me know if Rim Connect's been updated. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. How's our medical supplies? 35. Catatonic. Schmiz went catatonic. Perfect. Perfect. Well, at least he killed the deer. Seriously, no one's going to come pick him up? What are you going to do? Cooking simple meal. Do-do-do. Where's Blunders? He's harvesting. He's harvesting. Before you return, can you prioritize hauling all these berries back with you? Can you grab these two? Instead of having to run back up here again, can you grab those two on your way through? Transport pod crashed. I don't feel like we've had no success at all getting these people, right? No success. Like I've gone through 3 of them, they all walk. Thank God Schmiz isn't the fucking pilot. Spoiled child, cosmetic surgeon, abrasive, no dumb labor. You die on the ground, Jenny. You die on the ground, Jenny. Sorry. Boo-doo-doo. Harvesting berry bushes. How close is he on the research front? 361. Quest expired. 3 days, 1 hour until the mechanoids get here. Well, at least he's making food. At least he's making food. Now he's back here. How long is Schmiz going to be out of it? Smoke leaf tolerance, small. How much do we have left on this prisoner? 5.5. I'm listening to stream through my bones right now. The new headset is opening a new world to me. I can listen while I do things without being worried about the pods falling out or warm ears. But oh, you got like those bone-inducing ones that sit here? I had a good friend that had those, swore by them, said they were amazing. Hi, Jenny. You die on the ground, Jenny. Wait, what? Long live Jenny. Not that, Jenny. Jenny, how are you? Happy Friday. Sorry. It was spelled Jenni. It's different. It's different. Oh, man. I'm so tempted. They look cool. I like them so far. I don't, I'm good. Happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday. Which ones did you get? I got bows and arrows sitting on the ground. We haven't made any more of this. We're out of electricity, it looks like. There's 50 of that sitting in here. 2 days left. We're not gonna, we're gonna be, I think we're gonna run out of food. I think we're gonna run out of food. Tomorrow we need to put the prisoner inside the ship, collect all the metal we can collect, and get the fuck out of here, right? Quest available. No thanks. No thanks. Is Blunder still carrying around a bunch of no? Starvation. Schmiz. Someone feed Schmiz, dude. Someone feed Schmiz. or I'll force you to feed Schmiz. We're going to starve. Hopefully it'll be a quick trip. Where is he going? We need to streamline the food process too. They're just running all over the place. It's insane. I'm catatonic. Someone peel me some grapes. Yeah, right. You're not gonna snap out of it either. 2 days, 3 hours. I mean, Drax is cooking back here. I don't think he's gonna finish this, right? He's gonna be damn. Oh, he might finish it. He's got 100 left to do. That would be great, actually. Was gardening the whole day yesterday whilst listening to podcasts and the birds around me at the same time. That's really cool. That's really cool. The Shozo Open Run Pro 2. All right. I don't need any more headphones in my life. I already have too many as it is. Yeah, I got a headphones addiction. I've never done those though. That was the rest of the food right there. He made all that food and now it's all gone again. Is the rice gonna come up in time? 91%. Oh shit. 1 day, 18 hours. Can we harvest the whole plot? Let's take what rice we can get out of here. We need to start putting preparations together now. That day's gonna go by super fast, especially because we're down a person, right? Prioritize harvesting rice. He's like, I want to go to sleep, Drax. No, no, don't re-sow. You can have a mental breakdown on the boat. One day, 16 hours. Drax, how much sleep you got? Plenty. Haul all of this. Let's move the prisoner. Boom, 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 boom. Booty, how much you bench? Prioritize chatting. Cannot make bed. Oh, hold on. Take him to the bed. Take him to the bed. All right. We've got Mosquito in the bed on the ship. We have 1 day, 11 hours. I unfortunately haven't benched in a while. I do love it though. I was going to work out today, but my back was killing me, so I didn't. Excuses, Drax. That means I have to get up in the morning and walk. I just have a flat bench and adjustable weights that I've been using, and they're amazing. I feel better using them. I've had them a year. I've been pretty consistent, not as consistent as I would like. There's no food. Schmiz can't walk. Thundercats. Boom, 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 boom. Thundercats. Good morning, day, evening all. Hi, Infant. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Do, 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 do. 1 day, 10 hours until the mechs get here. Cooking level 5. Blunders, perfect. My weights are still at my ex's place. I need to move them out and into the storage unit. That seems like a workout all on its own. Do we want to take anything? I think we should put the chess set on the boat somehow. Can the chair be in front of the door? We're about to find out. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we should just uninstall this stuff and pack it to take it with us. Oh my God, excellent intro. I love that show. Thundercats. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Schmiz should just walk off his injuries. Yeah, not sure exactly. Schmiz, like, what do you mean you're hurt? Pull yourself up by your bootstraps and get back to work. I don't care. I'm going to go sing that the rest of the theme to myself now. Thundercat. Do. We've got too much to do and too little time to do it. We need to set these priorities, right? Like, no more wardening. No more cooking. Basically, no more anything except for deconstructing, plant cutting, and hauling. Thunder, thunder, thundercats. Oh, wait. All right. Where are you going? Harvesting rice. Perfect. What are you doing? Consuming simple meal. That seems all right. Now what are you doing? Feeding Schmiz. That's not bad. Cannot haul wooden chest table normal. No empty accessible spots. Do. I don't even know if taking these with us is do we give a shit? Should we just leave that here? Do. Sad wanderer blunders. That's not a good thing. So Drax is it. Drax is it. What the fuck? This is not good. Drax is the only one up. Prioritize hauling. Prioritize hauling. Oh shit. Do. Come here, get these. No, don't prioritize hauling this stuff. If a new generation can get to know Schnarf, that would be great. Thundercats, yeah. Schnarf, I totally forgot about him. Let's not do this. How much time do I have? 1 day, 2 hours. I got a whole day. What's he doing now? Deconstructing limestone walls. Why? What the fuck is that about? What is that about? No. Where the fuck is he going? What is this? Oh God, no, Drax. Do. Haul this. No, pick up and haul. Only haul one item, yeah. Repairing wooden wall. For fuck no. Let's not do that. Should we try to make a little bit more food if we can before we go? What a nightmare. What a nightmare. We got I wanted just to make sure I got I need these parts right here. Mechanoid threat 24 hours away. Where is he going to get the food? Other side of the fucking world? Oh, Drax. Oh, we didn't get the rice either. Not just one. Get them. We need get them all, man. Botched harvest. I'm going to push Drax to the brink too, right? Oh, this is awful. This is awful. Blunders is no longer wandering in madness, but he's sleeping. Boo. How much time do I have? 19 hours. This is bad. This is bad. The endless restart to get the mods going and reloading to a screen of red errors. How I have missed you. You got red errors. That's not good. Do. Deconstruct this wooden thing. Haul these meals. Oh no! Drax just freaked out. We got to get out of here, I think. Do we just leave? What else are we leaving behind? I think I've got all the parts that I wanted. There's some more metal there. We'll be able to pull Drax, right? 16 hours. Oh, I guess I could have gotten the wood together. That would have been smart too. Smart, Blunders, smart. He's back in bed. Drax is the pilot. I'm launching, right? We have to. What's Blunder's piloting skills? 50%. Crew count 0 of 5. Travel small thrusters 2 of 4. Blunder's piloting ability 50%. Expected quality 11%. At your current quality, the graveship won't be able to launch again for 7.8 days after landing. And additionally, there's an 84% chance of having a minor incident. An 84% chance? Your current map, as well as anything on the graveship's obstruction, will be permanently lost. We don't have a choice. 14 hours. I think we got it all. Holy shit. Now what? Can we go far? We need to go farther away. We need to go farther south, where it's not so fucking cold. 28 temperate forest. We're here right now. If we just keep pushing south, maybe. The wild smoke leaf, the plant that you can do. Popular tree groves. You left Drax behind? No, he's in there. He's in there. It pulled him in. Vard. It pulled him in. He just couldn't fly. Quail habitat. I've never seen decreasing plant life. I mean, popular tree grove. Let's go here. Boom. Hey, you left Drax behind? Leave no Drax behind. Goodbye, house. We'll see you again, never. The mechanoids will never know we've gone 500 blocks south. Summer. Well, that's good. All right, new map. You left Drax behind. You sure? Looks like there was a warning. Oh no. I mean, there was nothing we could do. We had to leave, and he was in catatonic state. We're about to find out if we left Drax behind. That will be hilarious. He was dead weight. I mean, he was in a cat. He was wandering. We would have had to wait. There was 16 hours. That was bad. That was bad. We're gonna find out, but I gotta figure out where we're gonna put the ship first. Are you sure there was a warning? The warning was telling me anything that's left will be left behind. Reload? No reloads. No save scumming. No save scumming. This looks promising. Hi, Panther. How are you? This looks promising. Why do we have to land at night? I can't see shit. I mean, this looks good too. And there's water. We could like live in this. We could build that out. I don't know. What do we think? I think this looks better because there's more of it. I think we put it right here. Do. Oh shit, we left Drax behind.
Or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Well, we just learned an important lesson. But what were we going to do? He was catatonic. He was like wandering around. He was broke. We're so fucked now. Last 2 hours of work, Fluffy.
Send 2 units. They're bringing
No,
her down
Lieutenant.
now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
Are already dead. Well, see, shit might be an advantage to not step in it, but it's still gross. Oh, knows. Oops. Some real life sacrifices there. I mean, what did Drax have on him? A gun? Everything? Go back and get him before he dies. No, he's done. Like, it gets rid of it. We can't fly anywhere for 8.7 days. Well, at least we got Mosquito, the new Drax. Everyone is such a fucking... this is a loss again. I don't have any food. We brought some rice on board, right? There's 2 meals and 4 rice. How much tank fuel did we lose? We did okay on the fuel part. This is fucking rough. It's rough. It's so hard. Hello, can we have some berries? Not berries that are like 300 miles away. Oh, man. I don't know what to do, dudes. Fuck. It's like Monopoly. Keep playing. You'll do better next time. Maybe. Probably not. Really. But content, yeah. Well, if Schmiz doesn't make it, you'll have some food. No, we can't do that again. This nomad playstyle looks fun. Fluff, it's challenging. We can't eat people anymore. That fucked us the last time. No more people eating, Drax says. Fuck. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? This work schedule's all fucked up. Cooking first. And Drax was our fucking researcher too. Well, you need some cannibals, then you'll have no problem. Yeah, we can just eat people. You can just eat people, Drax. People, it's what's for dinner. Nobody's eating me. Well, Schmiz, if you don't wake up soon, you may be in trouble. 45 seconds to the break. I'm going to do a quick break. I'm going to get up. I know I just had a break. We're going to do it. Sad Wanderer Drax. Not anymore. Jump to location. I can't. He's dead. Lieutenant, your men are at... Need research men. Need some meal sources. Yeah, I'm aware of it. All right. When we come back, we're going to see if Blunders and Schmiz can pull this out. Mosquito's almost changed over, right? He's got like a little bit more and then we'll have a third body. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. This feels like a restart to me, but we'll see how it goes. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I had a cracker and some water, and I opened the back window and looked outside, and it's fucking beautiful.
Drax?
It's fucking beautiful. Drax, hi, Em. How are you? Welcome in. Thanks, Jenny. Thank you, thank you. I'm wearing my whale shirt today. I don't know who gifted this to me. An anonymous person gifted me the shirt, and I love it. I love it. But why whales? Who knows, right? Who knows? I think we're humped. I think we're humped. I think we're absolutely fucking humped. Em, how's your Friday? How's your Friday? Hold on, Drex. Think about this here. Let's keep that. Get rid of this. Stop it, Drax. But also, what whales? Where whales? How whales? Maybe even when whales? When whales? Oh, Anti, I like that. When whales? Not bad. It's still early, though. Well, not that early, but I'm just getting around. All right. I'm doing all of this, but no one's doing anything because both my people are so fucked. Like, is Schmiz gonna come out of it? Schmiz is, hey, he's out of it. And he's trying to break the, we need mosquito. We need mosquito. Break him, Schmiz. 3.8. Having coffee and Usalid is playing with the toy pickle and says, I'm a big dill, so, you know, it's all fine. You have a, is that a toy, a cat toy, dog toy that says, I'm a big pickle? You kid. Euclid, Drax. Come on, cat toy. I can read, dude, all right? I never claimed to be a good reader, but I can read. It says, I'm a big dill. Blunders is up. Everybody is up. I like this. We're going to take over this room here, which means I probably don't want to do what I'm doing here. A group of travelers that we couldn't talk to, right? They're just like passerbyers. They're like, I heard these are the guys that are being hunted. What is this on the ground? Limestone structures here. Limestone. I got 10, 20, 30, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40. Mosquito, listen, I know you have murder in your heart, but we need you to get with the program. Yeah, like, is there any way you can immediately start, like, we need somebody to start cooking. Can't stress that enough. Can't stress it enough. Did they go get... We don't have any way to cook food, Drax. We don't have any way to cook food, Drax. Oh, wow, you got a whole bunch of stuff here. Can you work that? I have 69 sandstone. I have 54 limestone. Bills, add bill, cook simple meal, do until you have 8. Hey, Blunders is smoking a blunt. Love it. He's like, you know what? I'm feeling good tonight. I'm feeling good tonight. Limestone 39. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Orders this. Well, at least we've got beds. We don't have any food, but at least we've got beds. I think we lost a gun. I think we lost the good gun. How much wood do we have on us? 97. Well, at least at least we've got some, right? I mean, we are 1 second away from death, right? Because all it's going to take is one raid to end this. One raid to connect us all, one raid to end us. The curtain last night was being blown out by the wind, so it like pushed towards me, and it looked really cool. If I was smart, I would make the curtain tack to the ground behind me. I looked around, I was like, why does the curtain look so cool? I'm like, wait, did the wind just show me something cool to do with the curtain? You could have had Jenny, but you left her behind. Jenny couldn't do dumb labor. And we learned our lesson the last time we didn't have someone who could do dumb labor because they just stood around like not hauling the stuff that was rotting in the fields. It was fucking rough. It was rough. Never again, Drax says. Never again. Come on, Mosquito. You know what? I'll change Mosquito's name to Jenny, and it'll be just like it never happened. It's okay. If we need to contact her, we've got Jenny's number. Soma, what's that number? I don't know I don't know this reference. It may be too old for me. Too smart for their own good. Hi, Yellow. How are you? Welcome in. I get it. I leave behind no dumb labor. Pyro's sickly. Yeah, you can't have I like, especially when you have so few people, if you don't have someone to haul, like it's just infuriating. Like they go and do all this stuff and then they just leave it all in the field. You're like, no. 69 sandstone, limestone 29, 5, 10, 15. We're going to enclose this room. Get ready for it. We're going to enclose it. Sandstone 29. What's this on the ground now? Starvation. Perfect. Perfect. All right, we don't want to do that. Schmiz is now hitting. Thank God we got those joints. We'd be in trouble without them. All right, we got a roof. We got a roof. Should have taken those chairs, Drax. Should have taken those chairs. Furniture. Is no one on like... Who's cooking? And how bad is it? 5, 2... They basically smoking joints to like, because they can't eat. Harvesting poplar tree. How about harvest the food? Coordinated reference 8675309. I'm not going to sing it. I'm not going to sing it. Wasn't that their real number? I need a couple more of these bushes to harvest. Fall has begun. Fuck. That was too fast. That was too fast. Jenny, I got your number. Da, 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 da. Haulers are the unsung heroes. Nimble, you're so right. This seems counterintuitive. The weed would just make them get munchies. Yeah, but I mean, like, you'd also forget that you're starving, right? Because you're like, wait, I got munchies, but like, am I really that hungry? Or it was. She had to change it. That's great. That's great. How much longer on Mosquito? 2.7. I'm so glad we brought him along. We'd be fucking humped without him because Drax is an idiot. An idiot. Both Draxes are idiots. Do we have a hunter? No hunter has a valid weapon. Equip a hunter with a suitable ranged weapon. I don't have a suitable range weapon. I guess I got a bow and arrow. Oh, I got an incendiator. Can we have them fire this at them? An incendiary launcher. That's something you can hunt something with, right? Like it'll set them on fire and kill them. I don't know. I knew someone who acted like they were on the uppiest, speediest uppers every time they had to toke, like full house cleaning mode. Yeah, I think it affects everyone differently. You're right. But there are a lot of people who just makes you hungry, man. It just makes you, we need to get food and we are going, you are going to die. That was my mom after having like 8 joints in a row. Holy shit, 8 joints in a row. Berserker, Mosquito. Cool, Mosquito just broke out and he's going to run. He's running. He's running. They're both south of the base. Fuck, we're gonna lose him. Don't fire at him. What the fuck are you talking about? Let's have him drop the breach axe. And now let's have him attack. So we're gonna kill Mosquito right here, trying to pick him back up. Oh no, don't fire at him. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, this is miserable. Thank God. No, capture him. Capture him. Oh, everything is a bed? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck. Fuck. He's so close to becoming one of us. One of us. One of us. What do you mean we don't have any wood? A friend of mine also had a theory about why we get the munchies. It was something like the tension and anxiety or whatever that flares when you first smoke for the day causes muscles around your stomach to tense and contract. Then when the relaxation sets in, the stomach relaxes and starts to feel more empty since it's opening up. I like that theory. I like that theory. Let's build this door. God, they aren't going to die, are they? It doesn't look like it. Neither of these guys are going to die, right? I mean, he shot him, so like that can't be good. Maybe he missed. Maybe Blunders missed. Equip this. Let's change these to those. We can't move him into here. All right. Blunders is eating. Blunders has gotten food poisoning. Perfect. That's how you know you're doing it right. We are so fucking sideways. I did such a shitty job. I did my same shitty job. Why are all the berries so fucking far away? Go. Are they gonna die? 11 conditions need tending. Auto pistol barrel. He did shoot him. He shot him in the torso, in the right leg. His head is bruised. Critical break emergency. Fuck, man. This is rough. This is rough. Dude, I just realized there's no recreation, Drax. I just realized there's no recreation. What's he doing? He's gonna break. He's gonna fucking break. God, it's so bad. I can't fucking get ahead of it. I can't get ahead of it. That's too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Eating this and eating it and throwing it up. Eating it and throwing it up. Fucking schmizzes into bed. I'm trying not to make him break. My kingdom for a book. I should have sold everything and bought that fucking book. I should have sold everything and bought that book. Mosquito has died. Fuck. Fuck! Come on! Mm-mm-mm-mm. 3, 6. Malnutrition. Malnutrition. Mega, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. What's going on, my friend? What's going on? I guess we don't want to put that there. We are losing. I'm losing again, like bad. I'm not, I guess, like, this is proving to me that once again, I thought I was good at this game, right? And now they're going to take a hit because a prisoner died? Colonists lost. We're fucked. We might as well just turn this to fast mode and watch them, like, erode it. We don't have any bait. We don't have any. When it rains, it pours. In your defense, it's a totally different way of playing the game. I mean, it is. It's really fucking hard. It's really hard. Feeling depressed. What was I doing? I should have built these two things right from the start. I forgot that I didn't have recreation. I don't have any food. I've got plenty of metal. Plenty of metal. This room is going to be really shitty unless we get that dead body out of there. What are you doing, man? Feeding berries to Schmiz, feeling depressed. Did he just, like, here's the problem too, right? Like, he picked up one of the berries. Now he's got to run all the way the fuck back out here. Extreme break risk. Both of them. Didn't Schmiz, like, even get out of bed? Slaver from it who has in a relationship. Wait, what? A slaver's coming? God, we could have sold him for money. Murderous rage. Blunders has flown into a murderous rage. She will decide to kill Schmiz. What the fuck? Can someone say 2 dead bodies? Can I sell myself? Can I sell myself to the traders? Can I sell myself into, like, slavery and just be done with it? I have 368. I got 368 bucks. So we just go out in a drug-infused, a synthetic stimulant. Wake up fills the user needs for rest, allowing them to work for extended periods without getting tired. However, taking wake up runs the risk of developing an addiction. And most competitive universities, a refined powdery preparation of the psychic drug. When snorted, it produces a rapid euphoric high, dramatically reduces the user's need for the rest, and suppresses pain like all forms of psychic. How much drugs can we buy? Not that much drugs. Man, drugs are expensive. Drugs are expensive. Prioritize hauling the body. He doesn't need sleep now. He's on wake up. Prioritize home. You going to Jonestown, your colony? I mean, the colony is Blunders now, right? That's all that's left. Blunders goes into a murderous rage. I fucking love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. We got one left. I mean, it's done, right? Like, it's just like we're totally screwed. I guess we could have buried him. Guess we could have buried him. Who needs food when we have drugs? Which one is Blunders? Can you bury him? Bury him so he goes away. Berries. I didn't even see if they had food. Did you have food? You totally didn't have food. Cool. Cool. The only thing I need is food. Oh, he's the cook. Didn't I tell him to make food? But they need meat, right, for those? Meat or vegetarian? Cook 4 straight, 2 nutrients per raw. I mean, we don't need that many. Can we... He's repairing the inside of the ship. Cannot cook simple meals, missing 2 raw food. What are you talking about? There's 6 raw food right there. He's just eating berries. He's just eating berries. Blunders, come here and equip this auto pistol. Oh, look. He's gonna plant the food. Yeah, I don't know. Like, can we make it? Like, all it's gonna take is one person. All it's gonna take is one person raiding us and we're fucked, right? Like, I left Drax behind by accident on the last planet. I just needed to feed them. I'm so bad at feeding them. Like, feed yourself, figure it out. He needs food, dude. He needs food. I guess you didn't need to build that second chair. Oh, he's visiting the grave. He's gonna eat that. Let's have him kill one of these right here, right? He can do this. He can do this. I mean, it's gonna take 6 years and he's gonna lose his mind, but you know what? It's gonna happen. Don't accidentally kill the... Perfect. What do you mean? Finish him. We're working on our shooting. Oh my God. Thank you. Do I have a butchering spot? I do not. Are we about to have a butchering spot? We are. Party spot? Well, that's another word for it. Butchering. Bills, add, butcher creatures, do it forever. Do. Consume. Wait, can I just tell him to butcher? No, he's under control here. Can you consume, cannot. Prioritize cleaning, prioritize butchering. Storage, clear all. Animal corpses. Meat! It's what's for dinner. Can you cook now? Cannot cook simple meal missing 2 raw food. Don't eat the fucking meat, man. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Oh my God, thank God. Real food. Real food. I'm a real boy. It's so hard with just one person. I used to play like the Naked Brutality, not all the way on hard, just for like the challenge of it all. I don't think you left Drax by accident. I think there can only be one Drax. You think I was jealous? Is that what it was? I was jealous of the other Drax. We shot that other one. Did we hit him? We did. Let's go out there and see if we can't kill another one. Do. Don't run off the map. 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 Nice shooting. Nice shooting. Well done. Why can't we finish him off? Ah! Do. Hold on a second. I want you to butcher this animal instead of running all the way back without it, because that's insane, right? Come on, game. Winter's coming too, by the way. I haven't planted this rice yet either. Is he carrying food on him? Oh, he put them in here. All right. We were 100 points from packaged survival meals too, by the way. We were 100 points from packaged survival meals. I didn't bring the research bench either. All right, we've got some food, and we've got some drugs, and we got a Drax. Is he building this in wood? Yeah. Are we playing on the fastest one? Let's get going. Let's get going. I got 2 traps down. That's impressive. How's he doing? I mean, not awful. What's his schedule? He's focused. He's focused. Maybe Blunder's just always wanted to be alone, right? Awful barracks, colonist lost, witnessed allies' death. Well, most of these are going to fall off. Slept in the cold, recreation, my friend Drax was lost. My rival Mosquito died. All right, well, you know what? There was some positives of Mosquito dying. Boy, Jenny, now I'm really feeling it. Now I should have taken Jenny. That's the decision that really just kicked you in the butt, didn't it, Drax? Didn't it? What are you, daydreaming? Watching the sunrise. Man, this game, fucking great. So good. Did you get any of this rice in the ground? Let me ask you this, Blunders. How's your intelligence? 4.2. Not bad. Not bad. I have him on. His must be cutting first, right? I want him to finish this chess set here. Do. Oh, he put more chem fuel in. We've got enough chem fuel for like the next couple of jumps. We did okay. If you move every 8 days, how do crops grow in time? I don't think it's 8 days. I think it's a little longer than that. It may be like, is there somewhere where it's showing us like how long we've got? You've discovered a mechanoid grav engine. You built a grav ship to quickly move. The engine includes that. Frozen transformer. You've detected an energy signature to the grav core. Burp, 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 burp. Does anybody know how many days it is? Because we had enough time to grow the crops. We had enough time to like grow them twice. It's more than 8 days. It's more than 8 days. It's a random time? Oh, all right. Well, Nimble knows. I gotta ask the expert. Thanks, Nimble. Oh, look at Blunders is cleaning up the fucking disaster, which is this room. Look at that. What about this vomit right here? Why are you not constructing, I think is the question. Oh, maybe because there's not enough wood. Maybe because there's not enough wood. Do 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 do. All right. I mean, we need more food. I guess we'll send him out to hunt. We actually need him to finish this research of the we need to start making packaged survival meals. Those things last forever. Those things last forever. So close. So close. Berry bushes, please. Those seem really far away, but I guess we'll take them. As long as he, like, does it. You just need some crocs in a cellar. Jenny, I mean, that would change everything. That would change it. I had a dream last night that I was, like, in Vintage Story, and I was, like, crocking food. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. I don't want to be crocking food in real life, thank you. We got 9 meat. Why is he not finishing this? I stepped away for just a little bit. Things seem to have taken a turn. Schmiz? Schmiz, you went into a murderous rage and tried to kill Blunders. Blunders killed you. Mosquito died of malnutrition, and I left Drax on the other planet. I mean, I left Drax at the other site, the other site. So yeah, it's not going great. Hey, IOP, how are you? How's the vacation? Good to see you. It's not going great. I sort of crocked some meat last week. I like that. Do-do. And winter's coming. And winter's coming. I'm sorry my namesake is lost it. I mean, like, I was not helping them. They lost it because I was basically like pushing them to the extreme. I was pushing them to the extreme. Relaxed, lazy afternoon in the garden with cake. Ah, man. We were somewhere on Tuesday and Molly went in and got some stuff and came out. And we had a little bit of snack and a beer. And I went in to go to the bathroom and looked in the display case. There was chocolate cake in there. I came back out and I said, so let me get this straight. You saw chocolate cake in the display case and you thought, Drax probably doesn't want chocolate cake. Drax probably doesn't want chocolate cake, right? You weren't being impatient, were you? Eon, I don't know what impatient is. I don't even know the meaning of that word. Blunders is going to break. Is it time to take some more drugs? Did he already take the drugs? What did he do with them?
By appointment to the Royal Danish Court. This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish kings.
Danish kings. Hello, Bolero. How are you? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Happy Friday. 25, light wind, ideal. That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. Bolero, have you playing the crust with the big update? Feeling anxious. Is this how it ends? How many of them are? Oh, there's just one. We need this guy. We need this guy. What's he got? A knife? He's got a helmet on. Shooting 11, melee 5, construction 7. Do you think we could just like, be like, hey, listen, I'm all alone. You're all alone. Let's be alone together. Maybe? Do you think it would work? Think I got a chance? Maybe we just reason with him. Maybe we just reason with him. This is a very pleasant pouring sound in that clip. Yes, it is. Not just got home from dinner with the mom and the dad. Nice, Blair. Nice. Offer him alcohol? Val, if I had alcohol, I would offer it to him. I think we're going to have to fight him. I think he's got a knife. He shivs you, you die. Yeah. He's got a knife, so I think what we'll do is we'll wait for him to attack and we'll run him around the building and hope he hits the traps and he doesn't die. Sound like a good plan? Sound like a good plan? I mean, not if Drax is going to run all the way down there. He's running down there to get berry bushes.
Hey, Drax.
Yeah.
This seems super dangerous.
Super dangerous. Yeah, it does seem super dangerous, doesn't it? Doesn't seem like a smart move. Seems like a Drax move to me. I don't need him going to the other side of the map right before we do this. We need him to like be close to home, right? The whale is ready to launch again. That's right, them ship's called the Whale. Why can't there be any berries over here, goddammit? For fuck's sake, dude. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. I forgot to do the lurk earlier, but anyway, I'm at work now. All right. Kaija, unlurk. Welcome back. Did you start a new save? Clearly, hi. How are you? Welcome in. I mean, yes. No. This is still the continuation from last night, but here's what happened. I made it to the next, so I made it the next jump. I left Drax behind by accident. And then Schmiz went into a murderous rage and Blunders killed him. And now all I have is left is Blunders and I'm about to be attacked. So this could be the end. We could very well start again very soon. Very soon. Thanks for the lurk. Dude, I need you to attack so that Drax can, like, not have to do this nonsensical work. I'm just doing stuff that's close by so he won't run to the other side of the fucking map. You started a new save? What did you do, the flying ship one, or did you do just a regular run? This flying ship one's tough, dude. It's real tough. The Travels peoples they're finally attacking. Hooray. All right, here he comes. Here he comes. Somebody cue the Benny Hill theme. Oh, Drax, you're in the wrong place. Fuck, I'm in the wrong place. What's he doing? Oh, he's taking out my he's taking out my thing. What an idiot. Drax, get a little closer. I hit him. I hit him twice. I hit him 3 times. 3 times a lady. If he had a gun, this would be a totally different situation. Is he gonna bleed out? Fuck, I killed him. Fuck, I killed him. God damn it. Well, he had some food on him. Man. I needed that guy. I needed a warm body. Well, we didn't get hit. I was landing every shot. What's my shooting? 5.52. It's not bad. It's not bad. All right, Drax, do what you got to do. Resting, that seems like a real smart plan, actually. Sleeping. Fuck. I mean, if we could get lucky and get another colonist, we'd be in shape. We'd be in good shape. And if Drax didn't kill that colonist, we'd be in even better shape, right? I was just cutting down these trees to stop you from going down and getting berries. Please go back and get berries. We've got a lot of wood. 150. 150. All right, let's have him collect these berries from 300 miles away. And then the meat's rotted. Come here. Stick with it. You're down here. Stick with it. Now, collect all these up before you go back. My first attack was a grizzly bear hunting one of my colonists. A grizzly bear? Did you win? That seems rough. That seems rough. Doo-doo. All right, we need you to start doing the thing where you learn about packaged survival meals, Drax. Consuming simple meal. Harvesting berry bushes. Hold on, where are you going to do this? Let's stop doing that. Harvesting wood. He's not going to do... Bringing it all in. I guess we're going to have to... Oh, Drax! I'm like, why is he not doing research? I won. It was near 2 colonists with a pistol with a rifle. Oh, you're lucky. I feel like the wild animals like that will just like turn, like I always try to kill them when they're close. Cause I'm like, listen, this is how we all die, right? Minor break risk, eclipse, low food. We've got 4 pieces of food in one dude. I don't think that's low food. I don't think you understand what low food is. Do. How are we going to generate power on the ship? I'm so interested. Like, what? Can we read about this thing? Can we read about this? Hold on, Drax wants to read. The Ultratech heart of the grav ship. The grav engine generates lift by inverting and intensifying the effect of gravity in the field around it. The engine can lift upwards. When launched anything in the subjective structure, Glitterworld engineers use grav ships to launch orbital platforms. I'm guessing there's like pilot console, small fuel tank. I'm guessing there's research on this that can make us like generate power on the ship. Orbital tech. Shuttle. Bionic replacement. Starfleet basics. Starflight, Drax. Starflight. We're on this. I don't see anything. Like, how do you power things on the ship, I guess? It don't say. I figured there'd be like a like internal ship power. Grav field extender. All right, Drax, you're doing a great job. Oh, we're gonna have packaged survival meals. That is excellent fucking news. That is excellent news. Bills, delete, add bills. Oh, we can't make them at a campfire, I don't think. Hi, deconstruct, production, fueled stove. Fueled stove will have work speed penalty, not in a kitchen. You're not in a kitchen. This is one room for everybody. One room to unite them. All right, fine. I'll put it in a kitchen if that'll make you happy. I've got 100 slate blocks. I've got 100 slate blocks in a dream. I got, what are you doing? I got 100 slate blocks in a dream here. Did you make it big enough for the fucking kitchen utensil here? You did. You know what? There's not going to be a work penalty because it's going to be in a kitchen, all right? It's going to be in a kitchen. If you don't need the research table, you could deconstruct it. We might have some time, not sure, so we might do something else. We might as well leave it. We might have some time. The room should become a kitchen. Ah, I see. Well, now it's going to be its own kitchen. Maybe. Never. Maybe never. Gonna be a cozy little kitchen. A cozy little kitchen. With a light in it, maybe. Hey, all right. It's a laboratory. Cleanliness. 0. Cleanliness. Drax, you're killing it. You're absolutely killing it, my man. All right. So, wait, come here. Bills. Add bill. Package survival meals. The recipe cook package survival meals 4x is a skill. None of your colonists have this skill, so nobody will do this bill. No, it's fine. Totally fine. We can go back to making this. This lasts forever. Do it forever, and then we'll hunt. We're going to hunt this wildcat so it doesn't kill us. We're going to hunt this lynx when Drax gets up. His mood is shit. Why is he not doing any recreation? Let's add more recreation on there. Get up and have fun, Drax. Have some fun, my friend. Yeah, there you go. That's fun. Play chess by yourself. You should go swimming. That was his recreation. He spent like 2 minutes. He likes shooting. Well, he's got hobbies. He's like shooting. A rhinoceros will kill us. Show me something close. I guess we could kill this turtle that's flowing around right here. Lurk, thanks for the lurk. There was a turtle, right? I wasn't seeing things. Oh, there's a rat and a turtle. Nice shot. Is it because he's not a hunter? Yeah, I guess. Major break risk. But he likes firing. He loves to fire. God, he's so bad at it, though. Oh my God, shoot. Butchering. The rat bleeds out in 2 hours. He's going to break. He's absolutely going to break. Well, minor break risk. What's his problem? Recreation deprived, awful barracks, slept in the cold, minor pain, my friend Drax is dead. I mean, like, I've got, like, recreation on the, like, I got 3 moments of recreation here. Here, I'll split it. How does that sound? You get 2 in the evening and 2 in the morning. 2 in the evening and 2 in the morning. Critical break. Harvesting poplar tree. I need you to stop working, actually. Major break risk. Major break risk. I don't know how he's not breaking. I don't know how he's not breaking. Visiting grave. There we go. That'll do it. That's recreation, isn't it? Oh my God. Perhaps you need to restart in easy mode, Eon. Don't say hurtful things. I'm doing fine. I'd like to see you play this live and not make mistakes. One little half tear. I'm still alive. I'm still owning faces. Consuming simple meal. Hauling steel knife pour 49%. Grav core detected ancient reactor. Yes, we can't. You've detected the enemy signature of a grav core. The signal originates from an ancient decaying reactor. Yeah, I'd love to go do one of these. Obtain grav cores and gravite panels to increase the size of your grav ship. That'd be amazing. You won't find this complexity and difficulty in the critically acclaimed Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, you're right. I could be watching a movie or I could be playing a game. You're right, Soma. That's right, Boulders. Just enjoy a little bit of, like, you know, time with some horseshoes. That always makes me feel better. Now he's cleaning. Now he's cleaning. Now he's sleeping. If we're going to research something, we need more food. He needs to be hunting and gathering. Hunting and gathering, Drax. I guess he could fish. There's always fishing. Hold on. You can see the fish jumping around in here if there's lots of them, right? Yeah, you see them? Boo, 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 boo. He's gonna be fine. He's up already? Holy shit. Visiting grave. You killed each other. What are you visiting his grave for? He's fishing. Am I like all around the fish? Did I pick the right spot? The screen kind of shakes weird when you're that close. Oh no, there's fish there. Is this cooking that's making this? Oh no, this is, where is the fishing sitting under? Hunting? Ah, hunting. How's his hunting? How's your hunting, man? He got one fish. This doesn't seem like it's the best use of your time. Like I could spend less time than this just mowing down the various animals on the map. Soon, there's a bunch of alpacas and donkeys. Two fish. A fish known for its rich pink flesh, salmon spends portions of their life in both freshwater and saltwater. God damn, that was 3 hours, Drax. It went by so fast. It went by so fast. Minor break risk. The question now is, will he take these back with him, or will he leave them out here on the water for some other thing to eat? Some other thing to munch on. I mean, the fish is fresh for 6 days. Critical alert break. He's got to be close to turning over to recreation time, right? Yeah, he's in recreation time. Stop fishing, dude. Stop fishing. He picked up one fish. He picked up one fish. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. I'm gonna ride this out until Blunders dies. I've got faith that we can turn it around. I've played with one colonist before, and regardless of what Eon says, I'm a good player. I'm back after the break. I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. Welcome back, everybody. Do you think I'm foolish to keep going? You don't think I got a shot at this? It's the struggle. It's real. Thank you, Vard. I believe in you, Jenny. Thank you. Rice plant has died because of cold. It's already negative 11 outside? Shit. Well, that's not a good sign. All right. That's it. He's got gut worms. He's got gut worms. I'm on my 3rd start since you started streaming. Ah, Nimble. I mean, Nimble's like a fucking pro player. That makes, I mean, I don't want to, you know, I don't want you to fail, but it makes me feel a little bit better. Gut worms. I mean, that does it, right? You say gut worms, I say friends. Who's keeping you company? The worms in my stomach. That's who's keeping me company. Is he just stuck in bed now? No, he's up. Where's he going? Resting? We need him to kill this turkey right here. I need you to kill this turkey right here. Come here. Turkey, stop running. You see those birds fly off? Birds fly in through my window. Da 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 da. There's a good luck charm hanging off my arm. Da 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 da. Put the microscope. The name of that song. Do do do. It's called Birds Fly. That's what it's called, I think. All right, he's got enough food to. Oh God, hold on. He can't make this, so he's just gonna eat it raw. Cook the food. Cook the food. Should probably leave it on the ground out here. At least it's refrigerated because it's so cold. What's the temperature in here? 17. All right, look at that. Don't take it all the way back in and then drop it off. And then you're going to pick it up and then you're going to eat it. Oh my God, we got to deal with this. Hold on. Bills. This. Details. Take to best stop. Drop on floor. Starvation. There's food right there. How bad is the starvation? He's gonna break, dude. He's gonna break. He's gonna break. He's gonna pop. All right. That's not bad. Is cooking the simple meals because I forced him to do that, or is he just doing that on his own? What time is it? 2000. He should be in recreation time. He should be in recreation time. Can we break him? There we go. Gut worms. What's the gut worms? Parasite worms in the gut. You've been living in the dream world, Neo. What is real? Hunger rate offset by 100%. Needs tending. Can I tend myself? I don't know how the hell I would do that. Pick up herbal medicine. Pick up herbal medicine. Cannot merge herbal medicines into 2. Cannot merge sandstone. Cannot equip steel knife. Drop clean. Cannot tend to blunders. Miners. Self-tend disabled. Wait, where do you turn that on? Where do you turn that on? I'm willing for a backseat. I've forgotten how you turn that on. Is it in the options self-tend or is it somewhere in here? Oh, is it? It's here. Oh, here. Allow self-tend. All right, I turned it on. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Figured it out. I figured it out. Prioritize tending to himself. The only thing I slightly dislike is that you don't get to pick your biome in the beginning. But I guess it's supposed to be harder scenario and you still have a landing area to pick from. Yeah, I mean, like this one sucks because I keep getting put into like freezing zone area, right? It's the worst. Health. Thank you, Kalele. Appreciate it. All right. Tend to yourself, dude. There you go, buddy. There you go. Let's see. Rice plant has died because of cold. It's going exactly the plan. Hey, look at that. 10 quality, 12%. Well, it's better than nothing. It's, oh my God, it's -9 degrees inside there. We need to make him move in here. He's like, I'm freezing to death, Drax. I'm like, don't worry about it. You're going to be fine. How many did I have him make? 4. Oh, and it's not showing because it's not a stockpile. Hold on. We can fix that. Zone here. Clear all meals. Aha, now there's 2. Where is he? Where the hell is he? Oh, he's going to get the fish. Dude, while you're here, just pick up the other one. You can only haul 1 fish at a time. Oh, fuck you. Me too. I've never played in a cold area before. I mean, I have. It's not fun. There's a reason I don't. There's a reason I avoid the cold, right? Why are you taking the simple meals to inventory? What are you doing? Going for a walk. Oh, thank God. All right. I mean, he's not completely He's not completely fucked. I don't know that we should research anything. Like, I think he needs to, like, I think we need to just hunt and make food. And he needs to move into this building. Critical alert. Going for a walk. How could he be a critical alert? He's walking. Everybody loves walking. He's doing what we all love doing. That's walking, walking. Consuming simple meal. God, he ate those meals so fast. Can you work on this first so that it's not balls ass cold in there? This lynx is still going to turn on us, right? And eat our face. Can you move the bed too? Because if you don't, you're going to do that again. I can already feel it. It's warming up. It's 3 degrees, 4 degrees. Perfect. And let's put you in this bed. I feel like we should store the raw food in this building. We're going to get set and then we're going to have to leave. I mean, we can leave. We have enough, like, we've got enough fuel to keep moving. Where'd he go? Okay, let's not do this. Let's not fish. Major break risk. Hauling wood. That's not a good use of your time. Where'd who go? We were quoting Top Gun last night, right? Critical break risk. Storage, clear all, raw food. Preferred critical. Is he moving that back in there? God damn it. Isn't there more drugs? Did we eat them all? This is the last one. This is the last drug. We need him to hunt. We need him to hunt. Kill a squirrel. Perfect. What is this? A badger. We don't need no stinking badgers. Badger revenge. How did Drax die? How did he lose? Badger revenge. Dude, Blunders, you gotta hit him. You gotta hit him. Run, Drax. Run, 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 run. Run right here. Run right here. Hope he gets hit by the... He's not. Turn and fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're just so bad at firing. Do 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 do. Oh, we got lucky. We got so lucky. Badgers? Badgers? We don't need no stinking badgers. Badger and squirrel. That's what's for dinner. I mean, I want this to be the preferred spot for food, right? Critical. Aren't badgers like super furious? Yeah, like that thing, of course it was going to turn on me. Of course it was going to turn on me. If the badger, if I would have been a hunter, it would have been like, you got a percentage chance of getting killed by this. I mean, at least we're cooking food. At least I've streamlined this process. How are your gut worms doing? High on wake up for 7 hours. We need him to hunt more. Where are these big animals? Big orchestra tune. Badgers, it's what's for dinner. Donkeys are at the other end of the thing. Don't take me out of that fucking... Where are the alpacas? Why are all the damn animals near the edge of the map? The rhinoceroses are close. I think this doe is going to run, but we're going to sure try to get it. God. It's going to take like 2 years to get out here. Nice shooting. Why couldn't you hit the badger like that, dude? Fire. Urgh. Why couldn't I have a rifle, right? I got a fucking handgun. Boo, 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 boo. Butcher. That's a well-trodden genre. Badgers and squirrels sound like a British comedy with 2 idiots as the main characters. Tonight on Badgers and Squirrels. Who you calling a badger, squirrel? So we're existing. We're existing. It's 23 degrees in here, so at least he's not going to sleep in the cold tonight. Serious pain, sick, slept in the cold. Fuck you, it's warm. Decent barracks, -3. My friend Drax was lost. How much longer? 6 more days. Luxury and comfort. Rice plants have died. We got to keep making food, right? That's it. That's all that's left to do. We make food. We try to stockpile as much food as we can before they come. Hunting. Did we lose all the berry bushes to the cold? Did we lose all the berry bushes to the cold? Even better, a D&D character named Badger with a badger animal companion named Squirrel? Yes, Val, yes. All right, back to fast motion, Drax. So he eats 2 to 3 meals a day. He's going to get these berries. No. If you're coming all the way out here, dude, get the rest of them. There you go. There you go, smarty. He's like, I'll get this one, run this one all the way back. I'll get the next one, run all the way back. Oh, no. All right. 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 Here's the deal, dude. Here's the deal. I need you. You need me. We can live in harmony. Da 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 da. Has forsaken physical comforts, is a mind like a psychic tuning fork, incapable of caring, just like Drax. Tamer, vengeful child, just like Drax. All right. How do we not kill them? Right? How do we not kill them? I'm all alone. You're all alone, let's be alone together. Where the fuck are you going? You're going right by him, 'cause that's where you said to go. No. Why is it every time I'm getting berry bushes is when the raiders come? Is there some small animal? Oh, we can try to take that out. This seems like death, Drax. This seems like death. Oh, can we kill a bird? Well, I shot it. I shot it and I missed. Oh, there's a rat right here. Incoming mechanoids. The mech hive scanning process is close to determining your location. Oh, we got some time. We got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time. Yeah, you got it. Did I kill it? Hey, you did. God, you're so bad at this. You're so bad at this. I like how the arrow was pointed at you, at me. They're attacking, dude. And you're eating. All right, let's... Here he comes. Here he comes. He hit the first trap. He's going to go over there. Is he going to bleed out 9 hours? So maybe I just don't fire on him and let him bleed out. See if he drops to the ground unconscious. Then we can take him. I got to run him around in circles for a minute. He's just going to hit another trap, right? If he starts attacking the base, we're going to have problems. I mean, just keep attacking that, dude. Oh, Drax, don't shoot him. We want to make him our friend. Fall over. Fall unconscious. You're going to hit that trap and die, aren't you? Yep. Cool, he had smoke leaf on him. He had smoke leaf, beer, and money. All right, that's not for nothing. Smoke leaf, beer, and money. We got time. We just need more food. Party! Yeah, exactly. Well, our other drugs are about to wear off, right? Chunks of a spacecraft have been packed nearby. That means parts. That's good. Parts. That's very good. Can we move his dead body out of here so that we don't, excuse me, so that we don't have to keep looking at it so it'll rot with the rest of the dead bodies? Thank you. Bear, dear, bear. Major break risk. Not after a beer. Not after a beer. After 2 beers. Holy shit. I'm having 2 beers and I'm going to bed. All right, so we've had 2 raids and we couldn't get either of them, right? Trooper here. 2 raids and we couldn't get either of them. I killed both. Low food. That's not the case though. We've got enough. We need to do Why can't we make this yet? We don't have vegetables. Cargo pods. Chicken eggs. We're about to have chickens. Unfertilized chicken eggs. Perfect. Perfect. Drax, what are you doing? Going to get some chicken eggs? Cooking simple meals. You're going to go down here and you're going to pull one of these fucking eggs, aren't you? Why did I have to be so far away? Hold on. Can you haul as many chicken eggs as you can? Oh, vomit up. Eat. Unbelievable. Hold on. Come here. Can you get this too while you're down here? Or no? Can't carry that too. Why are you holding out the eggs from the rest of us? Sorry. They're very expensive. Oh, I'm gonna die. I got the plague. I got the plague from touching chicken eggs. It's over. And that's how this ends. Again, that's the second time I've gotten the plague. What the fuck, game? I don't think I can self-tend this away, right? Almost. We almost beat it. But it's so, look at how close it is. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I mean, there's a chance. When can it be tended again? In 9 hours? Yeah, I don't know. Why don't you just haul the fucking eggs in, dude? Don't be an idiot. Unbelievable. Oh, it only takes 2 eggs to make a meal? How long do these eggs good for? 15 days? Sweet. You can just pause. You can pause the making. What are you going to do now? Are you going to bed? I think he's going to die of the plague. I think it's just going to be... Oh no, he could beat it. He could beat it on the next tend. Fuck, I think he might be. He's going to beat it. Holy shit. It's so close. How long before we can tend it again? Contend now. Are you tending now? Tending to blunders. I think he's going to beat the fucking plague, dude. Critical alert, major break. It's off by like a percentage. I think he's going to die from a percentage. Oh my God. This is the worst. Oh, maybe he's going to overtake it right here. It's like, oh my God, it's like mere seconds. Think you heal better if you lay in bed? You think so? Do. No, not art. What the fuck am I doing, Drax? He beat it. The product keywork for Blacksmith Master. Enjoy, Aiden Finn. I enjoyed that game. I really liked it. Let me know. I don't know if that's up your alley, but it's a fun game. It's a free game, so how can you turn it down? Sorry about the other one. He's gonna beat the fucking plague. Should we just rename Blunders God? Should we just rename him God? Thank God I made all that food beforehand. Yeah, he's beat it already. Men in Black. Men in Black. No, his name works as reverse psychology. Blunders. Why did it give us a Man in Black? Another one. His name is Pat. Hi, I'm Pat. They can call my parents wanted to call me Patrick, but I said no, my name's Pat. Well, we got a friend, a wreckage explorer, a Navy scientist. Holy shit, look at his intellectual. He has an annoying voice. Yeah, all right. Awesome. Awesome. Holy shit. Let's move him into the big house. Schedule, copy, paste, work. Everybody's a patient. Everybody fights fires. Growing, mining, plant cutting. You're doing it all, my man. You're doing it all. You are definitely doing research. Let's figure out what we need. Solar panels, maybe? Do you think we can put a solar panel on the side of this spaceship? Water mill generation. Tubed television. Geothermal power. Geothermal. Basic grav tech. Standard grav tech. Large chem fuel tanks. Larger thrusters. Maybe we just start microelectronics to start moving forward. Now he's definitely going to live, right? Yeah, he beat it. He beat it, everybody. Can't believe it. I thought we were done. I thought we were cooked. It's because we have good medicine, right? Which is not going to last. Pat's here and he's hitting it hard already. Did he have a gun? A really shitty one. A really shitty one. Critical medical emergency. Gut worms. Plague. Extreme. Boom. 10 quality. Plague. Extreme. Develop immunity. 7. An infectious disease caused bacteria. Pain. 60 consciousness. Wait, how long? Is he just recovering now? He's just recovering? Why is he starving? Where did Pat go? God damn it, Pat. Why are you sleeping in there? Do you want to, Jesus fucking Christ, Pat. Rescue him. Hold on. Can you feed him? So he stops freaking out? There we go. Did he actually feed him? He didn't? I still think he might die. Oh, he's up. He's up. Should we stop having him be the patient? He got it. He's like, I'll get my own food. Thank you very much. So is he just back? Mech hive signal. We have detected a massive gravtech energy reading indicating that the mech hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you could find it, you could shut it down. Yeah, we know. We know. I mean, Blunders at this point can do anything. He just survived the plague and he's smoking a mad blunt. Smoking a mad blunt. His gut worms are forever. So he's still fucked up from the plague. I still am not quite, he's not going to die. Are can you hunt with this thing? What's the priority? Should still be food, Drax. Even though I'm like tempted to start doing chem fuel, I feel like that's something we need to hit the ground running with, right? I just shot my own colonists in the back fighting a mad guinea pig. Seems about right. That does seem about right, actually. That does seem about right. That seems on par. Pat, how about you come out here and let's see how good your shooting is, my man. Why didn't they send him with an assault rifle, is what I want to know. Fire. Did I set this to 1? Can we set this to 2? Let's stop sowing these. It's too fucking cold for the rice to grow, right? Blunders, you're in bed. I guess you're not gonna... How's your cooking, Pat? Your cooking's 5.47. Perfect. Another cook. Another cook in the house. Why didn't you move your bed in here? Weirdo pants. It's 2 degrees in this room. Can we start off... You think it's right to start a fire inside the spaceship? You think that's something smart you should do? That seems totally safe, right? All right. He's doing that. Medical treatment needed. Minor break risk. Got quite a bit of leather. Raid. There's 3 of them. They're right on top of us. They're right on top of us. Blunders didn't pick back up his gun. Fuck. We could use the incendiary thing to blow them up. Where's your gun, man? Oh, there is a machine pistol? Fuck off. Pat? Might want to get up, buddy. Think we're about to have some trouble. They seem very upset. Don't shoot blunders. They're setting the crops on fire. Bunch of assholes. 1 down. I mean, I'd still like to have one of these. How's Pat doing? Bleeds out 18 hours. Perfect. Perfect. Come here. Come here. Boom. That's what I used to shoot Lynn in the back. I mean, the crops were being cold. I mean, yeah, you're right, Blind. How are you? Welcome in. They're going to warm up now, right? Come up here, you jackasses. The other one's going to run. Come on, hit him. Ah, it was a headshot. Fuck. Well, they had food on them. That's good. One of them had food on them. Neither of them lived through it. Starting to feel better? Thanks. Good. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I've killed my entire crew. Blunders has somehow lived through the plague and everything else. Oh, wait. Hold on. Pat's about to die. We can't let this burn down, though. Pat's got 17 hours. We can save him. We can save him and stop the fire. I can feel it. He can save him and start the fire if Blunders doesn't lose it first. Perfect. Pat, let's go to bed rest. And then we will have Blunders come in and tend you here right after he's done eating. Boop, 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 boop. Well, that wasn't bad. Pat only got, like, you know, murderously hurt. Oh, no. What the fuck, dude? Thank God for self-tend, otherwise this would be over. Blunders just broke just as he was about to tend him. What the fuck, man? All right, he's not going to die. He's not going to die. He got his left arm cut. He's got some blood leaf or some. He's a little bloody. He's a little bloody. He's a little bloody. Can we have him move his bed in here? I just think he'd be a lot happier. Also, the fire is out again. I swear to God, they're so stupid. They're so stupid. They're like, we're freezing. I don't know. Take some of the wood and put it in the fire. Hold on. You got to refuel the fire before you go to bed. Otherwise, it's the same as sleeping in the ship. It's negative 13 degrees in the ship. Ha 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 ha. Oh my God. All right. It's going to warm up. I got this new mod that does the temperature on the side of the building here. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. And then if you do this, it puts the temperature like what the room temperature is. Healing up, feeling good. Serious pain, observed corpse times 2, unsightly environment, slept in the cold is 14 degrees. Put a cover over. Come on. Get your blankie. Blunders, how long are we going to be doing this nonsense? Ravenously hungry, plague, smoke leaf. Well, at least he didn't get addicted to wake up. That's nice, huh? 14 eggs and 14 meat. We got some meat on here and 12 things. We've got 14 days until the mechanoids get here. So we got 14 days to get everyone right and to get as much food stockpiled into the ship as possible. We can do it, right? I'm defying the Rimworld gods. I'm going to turn this ship around. Maybe. All right, you've got enough bed rest, dude. You've got enough bed rest. I'm gonna go back to 3s on the research. If we get lucky enough, we'll do it. Boom, boom, boom. And he was never heard of again. And then we never saw him again. Pat, where are you going? Out here to do some... Oh, good. Get them all. Don't you dare fucking turn around if you only get one of them. Thank you. No, wait. Oh, I guess he can't carry that many. That doesn't seem bloody like... Oh, he only got what he needed. He only got what he needed. Pemmican, maybe? Is he going to make pemmican? Is that what he's making? Yes. Yes. I was just showing my kid Molly's cosplay, and they wanted to know what Drax is dressed as today. I said, Drax. Hey, kids, I'm dressed as the whale guy. Yeah, Molly last night was like... Yesterday, she was like, what am I going to do? And then she's like, I think I should do a Star Trek. And then she checked the mods, and they were updated. And I was like, you should do that. And then she was like, oh my God, I'll get the Star Trek thing. I was like, you should do that. And then she showed me this afternoon, and I was like, whoa. Yeah, I hope she's having a good stream. I hope she's having a good stream. She's a big fan of Rimworld as well. I haven't seen her on the breaks. I popped my head in there. Her makeup is amazing. It looks so real. I mean, like, it's unbelievable close up. Oh, blunders, nope, still losing your mind. You're sleeping, losing your mind. That's cool. Sleeping and losing your mind is awesome. You're in good shape. You're in good shape, Pat. Like a good neighbor, Pat's in good shape. So why do you hate Star Trek? I don't hate Star Trek. Hey, not sure. I'm a huge Trek fan. My whole life. My whole life. Oh, well, you know what? Don't just... Hold on. Oh, Blunders is like, there's bad people here. Pat, where'd you go? Refueling the thing. We need to move these dead bodies. I mean, I guess they're frozen, right? They're frozen. Blunders, snap the fuck out of it. I wish you could snap. Could I punch him in the face and snap him out of it? Oh, he just snapped out of it. No, he's just eating raw food. The rice plant has died because of the cold. Doo-doo. You're not playing the Star Trek mod, and you're not in cosplay. I don't have a Star Trek cosplay. Prioritize hauling the dead bodies. Let's get these out of here. How much wood is there? 50? Prioritize hauling that body. There's not a lot of wood out here, Drax. I remember as a toddler being fascinated by my grandmother saying all the lines along with the TOS episodes on TV. She's the one that set me on the Trekkie path. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I was a Star Trek fan. Like when I met Molly, Molly was a fan, but hadn't seen most of them. And so I was like, you have to watch them. She hadn't seen a lot of Doctor Who either. Molly was homeschooled. Isn't that what she always says when she can't explain? Like, she's homeschooled. For fuck's sake, Bloodners, snap the fuck out of it, man. Snap out of it. How many good meals did Pat bring with him? Medical treatment needed. We need a little bit more wood to fix the traps. Medical treatment needed. Health. Oh, for his gut worms, I'm guessing. You know what? No. Fuck that. I mean, can I treat him while he's walking around? Is he going to snap out of it? No, I can't do anything. Maybe I can treat him when he's in bed. Prioritize tending to blunders. Or after you're done cutting this tree. Is no longer wandering in a psychotic state. Hooray! I mean, of all the things to have, right? He has gut worms and the plague, and he lived. I don't know how he lived. I don't know how he lived. Who's going to minor break? Pat, I'd love for you to hunt an animal or two, if that's possible. What do we got here? Rats, bunch of birds. Here's some donkeys. This is a good thing. Let's do this. Let's kill a donkey. Should have given him the assault rifle. Fire at the donkey. Did he hit him? It's moving so fast. Oh, he's sleeping. Perfect. Get right up on him. Then fire on him. Well, I feel like you hit him. Minor break, is that you? All right, Pat. You can, Pat, you can go back to doing what you're doing after you kill the donkey. Need warm clothes. You need warm clothes. I guess I won't press it. We'll send him back. What's his name will come down here and get the donkey. Oh, no, he'll take the donkey. Nice. Way to go, man. Way to be a team player. Did they build back both the traps? Almost. Almost. Almost as in, no, they didn't build back either of the traps. Fucking hilarious. 45. They're both sleeping. Holy shit, look at Blunders. He's like fucking happy. What's going on? No, seriously, what's going on? Smoke leaf. Smoke leaf. That's what's going on, Drax. He smoked a doobie. You'd be happy too. You'd be happy too. We have 64 pemmican. Build those traps to save. So the rice was a complete failure. Hey, no. Oh my God. Look, what the fuck? They're eating the shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Can we get this? Don't leave the stuff outside. Oh my God. That was insane. It was a total trap. Did you see that? Can we haul this? Why couldn't I haul it? Let's bring the foods inside, huh? I mean, I guess in there is fine. Holy shit, that was a lot of animals. They were like, rah, food. I killed a bird. That rat is still alive? How? Kill this rat. Thank God. Thanks, Pat. Now you can go back to doing whatever you were doing. Sorry to break it up, my man. Sorry to break it up. Wait, did those bad guys destroy the... I think they did. I think they destroyed my horseshoe thing. That's not very nice. I should make those out of metal. Did you see how long it took them to destroy that? They were like hitting it for an hour. They're like, we're going to get it, Drax. We're going to kill it. Pat's smoking a doobie. Everything in here is out. How much longer, man? How much longer? Freedom! Congrats, Fluff! Happy Friday. Boop, boop, boom. I mean, I can't stress this enough. If you guys don't keep this fucking fire going, everybody dies. They're like, we're so cold, Drax. I don't know why we're cold. We're just so cold. Can you help us? It's cold. Looking forward to some nature next week. Nature will post pics. Oh, that's right. You're going to Madeira. Madeira. Say hello to that beautiful place for us. Where is he going? Oh, good. He's finally going down here to do this. We need to take these. Hopefully these will drop some parts, right? Hopefully it'll drop some parts. Are we out of wood altogether? There's 50 wood on the ship, I'm guessing. We need to make the rest of this food, too. Let's expand the stockpile. And let's increase this to 20. We have 12 days to get off this rock and move to the next one. I can't believe I've lived through it. I cannot believe I've lived through this. I mean, we're only seconds away from death, right? We're only seconds away from death. Bunders, what was in there? Tell me you've got, like... Tell me you picked something up. I don't think you did. You guys are shit at refilling these. I don't know how to, like... You're shit at refilling the light sources. What would be great is, like, they have a debuff for, like, dark. It's too dark. What is that? It's a mink. Hey, it's a mink. Can we make a jacket out of him? Do. Where's the ship? It's here. It's here. I'll show you. It's intact. I mean, everybody else is dead, but the ship lived. Where did the mink go? It ran, Drax. It ran. The ship is here. The ship is here. It's intact. Everybody else is dead. Blunders is all that's left, and he was on his deathbed, so it spawned a man in black. Thankfully. It spawned a man in black. Didn't it already? Oh, maybe that was the last game we spawned the man in black. I was like, didn't we get a man in black already that I killed? You can only get one, right? It only spawns the man in black once. Everybody is in the blue right now. How do we keep this forever? How do we keep this forever? Ate a fine meal. Where the fuck did a fine meal come from? We're all high on drugs. That's the other thing that's happening. Do. All right, we need to pick up the silver. We should probably save that too. He should put his gun back in his hand. They're married? Wait. What? Do. How did that happen? How did that happen? I didn't see that. Oh no. Vard, nice catch. They could be sleeping in the same bed. What? How did we miss? So like, Blunders is like, Pat, I'm under attack. Pat's like, I'll be right there. Oh my God. Hilarious. Let's do this. Nice catch. I'm so awful at reading. I should not be allowed to read. How many? It's 85 to build this. Do we have any? 69, dude. I can't see shit. There we go. Let's build them a bed they can sleep together on when we're in space. How did they get married? They could be making kitties. No biotech, right? Maybe in a relationship before you started. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the case. I think that's the case. Well, maybe that's why they're suddenly so happy. Oh, whoops. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. All right, good. Pat, we need to start getting ready to get out of here. That's not what I want you to do. Prioritize that. Let's chop down some more trees. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. And soon. Should we take some more steel with us? Don't you get kids even without biotech? I don't think so, right? There's no kids without biotech, right? No kids without biotech. What do we need? Level 8 to make, we need a level 8 cook to make survival meals. I was so excited that I got survival meals only to realize that I needed a higher level cook. There's so much metal here. I would hate to leave it. How's our wood situation? Oh, he's building the bed. He's building the bed. That means we're going to leave these two beds here. 56 seconds to the break. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stand up and break. We're doing a graveship run, and we have come this close to death like so many times. And my amazing gameplay, my over 150,000 hours playing the game is paying off. More Rimworld after the break. Get up and stretch. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, so when are we going to start playing the Rimworld? Yeah, so cool, bro, but like, when are we going to start playing the Rimworld? Oh, I can hear them. I can hear them knocking down the metal walls. Repairing slate wall. No. Haul all of this back to the ship. How many of these plates do we have? 156. We can make the ship bigger. Where's the info? Like, where's the overall info for the ship? Like when we tried to take off, it was like, hey, you've got these few things. Stored chem fuel 360. The next time we're gonna need to make more chem fuel. Fuel consumption 10 chem fuel per tile. So I guess like when we hit the ground now, like I guess we should have packed the fucking battery the last time. We should have packed the battery. We should have packed the chem fuel thing, right? Instead of tearing it down. I can't believe the weather we're having. It's almost 21:30 and it's still sunny and 22 degrees. I mean, Vard, isn't this the best month? I mean, in Denmark, July is it. It is warm and it is sunny and it's amazing. And then it goes back to being normal. That sounds completely lovely. It sounds completely lovely. Blunders, what are you doing? Harvesting berries? Can we kill some llamas, do you think? You hit him. Let's try not to hit the exploder dudes, huh? How many days do I have? 11 days, 15 hours. Nice shot, dude. Nice shot. Go back to what you're doing. Well, actually, if you're going to go all the way back up there, take the fucking alpaca with you. Take the alpaca with you. There we go. Was too hot earlier today. Now I'm enjoying sitting on the veranda. All right, let's not do any more of these berry bushes. Did they get that other chunk of metal that was down here? What is that chunk? Slag? I want to believe they got it. Oh, it's getting really cold. Shit's freezing over. We got to get out of here. We got to keep going south. It's negative 10 degrees. Inside, a warm 23. Hey, Blunders, before you go to bed, can you refuel the campfire so it doesn't go out while you're sleeping? Huh? That's pretty smart. Who's smart? Nice. Now it'll go for 2 more days. So I had a piece of chocolate at the break, all right? All right. Yeah, so I think when we hit the ground the next time, barring any like complete and utter death, we need to like, that's common knowledge in Norway. We need to, yeah, like you gotta keep feeding the fire, right? Like well, Drax, if you turn up their hauling, then they'll refeed the fire. No, because then they'll like go around the entire fucking map and haul everything except for refueling the fire. This isn't my first Rimworld rodeo. They'll refuel the fire last. By that time, like the workday will be over and they'll be back inside and I'll be like, come on, guys. Come on, negative 15. Big surprise that it's so cold on a metal ship. I would like to make this bigger. Yeah, I don't like. I'm so intrigued. I'm going to build a heater and see what happens. I mean, this thing's powering something, right? Can we... Do. A lightweight truss structure flooring on top of the forms the deck of the grav ship. Only things on top of the substructure can be lifted by the grav's energy levitation field. The floor must be constructed within range of a grav engine. Hull, pilot consoles, small tanks, small thrusters, grav field extender, ultratech device used to increase the size of the grav ship. Grav anchor. Grav anchors passively reduce unstable gravitational shear in large areas, which prevent the damaging effects of the grav ship launch. It can be constructed on a grav ship itself because of... Wait, is this is how we come back, right? We don't have any of that. You're doing great, right? I don't think this is gonna power. I don't know how you're gonna... I don't know how you power this fucking thing. I guess we could... Some solar panels and a battery, maybe? We need to figure that out. We need to figure that out. We need to figure that out. Oh no. Should we leave? How bad is it? There's 2 of them. There's 11 more days. I'm not ready to go. What's the situation? My parents went away for a week's vacation. They have melee weapons. They got the melee weapons. Blunders is doing medical treatment. Pat is doing something. Refueling stove. That's helpful, actually. We'll run them into the traps again. We'll run the traps again. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. We need more warm bodies. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come, a caroling on the field so green. Hit the trap. No, they're... Why do they always go after this thing? It's so funny. Wait. Critical fire. They set it on fire. Killed one of them. The other one's gonna bleed out 9 hours. It's too bad, right? It's so bad. Like, I don't want to kill them. I want them to live, but I also don't want them to hurt me. I don't want them to hurt me. Did they destroy it? Those sons of fucking bitches. Yeah, I almost feel like you should make this recreation thing out of steel because it takes them forever to knock it down. And while they're standing there beating it up, you can just shoot them. That's like the ultimate trap. Nice work, Blunders. Can you haul this dead body away? Well, it's never a dull moment, that's for sure. Wait, did they kill the raccoon? Oh no, he's alive. Harvesting poplar tree. He's not alive for long, Drax says. Blunders, I know you just did this once, but can you do it again? Do we have enough leather for like a decent chair? 337 plain, was that plain leather or panther leather? Plain leather? Can we put a plain leather chair right here? That's really gonna spruce up the place. Hey! Thanks for the sticker. Warm bodies. Warm bodies. Only got some shoe bodies. Shoe bodies. Who's good at construction? 4. Blunders is going to make this chair. Blunders is going to make this chair. Oh my gosh. Is he a chipmunk? Thank you for the stickers. Thank you for the bits. Prioritize making this chair with all the leather we have. Oh, look at that. Come on, make a masterpiece. You know, now I wonder how, now that my computer is not sharing the resources, Stream Stickers has it so you can make it so that it goes on your screen that you're looking at instead of just up there. Masterwork, masterwork. Come on, Blunders. Good. Beauty 8. All right, well. Mechanoid threat 10 days, 13 hours. This is the most food we've ever had. We need more. We need more. Pat can actually do a little bit of hunting. What's out there? What's out there and what's close? A rabbit. A fox. There's the mink right there. Anything big? All the big game ran off because it's winter, right? Oh, these dudes. A mega sloth. Chance Drax gets himself killed with a mega sloth? Pretty high. Still gonna do it? You bet I am. I thought there was one closer to the house. That's a long way to drag a mega sloth. I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try. It's not hard, Drax, if you try. All right, Pat, here you go, dude. Should have smoked a doobie before we did this. Oh, good, he's sleeping. He's got to hit him. Where the fuck is he? Goddamn, why is he walking so slow? Left leg itchy. This may be a really bad idea, but it's my idea. Did he hit him? He turned. Meow. Oh my God, why it seems really loud. Oh no, it's over. I think we've got a problem, Houston. I think we got a problem. I think the Mega Sloth is moving faster than Pat. I think the Mega Sloth is moving faster than Pat. Fuck! Stunt cat meat could be handy right now. Yep. Pat's gonna die because Drax is stupid. I didn't realize the Mega Sloth could move so fast. Why? I can't. I'm just too far away. Oh shit. Blunders move. Move. Fuck. Oh no. No. Like this. Oh no. Drax, you idiot. I was doing so fucking well, too. Hey,
God
Drax.
damn it.
This seems super dangerous. God damn it. I thought I'll just take out this one Mega Sloth, and I was too far from the house. It's fucking stupid. Stupid! Well, that's it. It's over. We restart. Fuck! So close! They're both going to bleed out and die right here. He
Drax,
dies in 5 hours.
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
Why?
3 hours, 5 hours. Pat's dead. Blunders, unless Blunders stands up. Can the real Blunders stands up? Fucking stupid. Like, I had the food. Everything's going great. Sad. Yeah. Stupid. Stupid and sad. We get to start over. That's cool. We're going to do it better next time. Need a doctor. Hey, just get away from my food. He hit him. Dumb. So stupid. Visitor. Can a visitor save me in 1 hour? Nope. The visitor's like, why is there just dead bodies here? Boop, boop, boop. That rabbit adding insult to injury. Epic. Like, hey, thanks for the food, asshole. Oh my God. Death Blunders, or as I like to call him, God. Everyone is dead and gone. The story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. I've made a lot of dumb choices in my life, but that's stupid, Drax. I thought he could outrun him. I should have looked to see if his leg was itchy before I started firing, huh? How does a Megasoft's huge? How's it running so fast? Oh my God. So dumb. So dumb. New colony. The graveship. Now you know they run fast. Right now, Captain Draxaloff is removing the fucking Megasloths from his torpedoes. He will not make the same mistake twice. We've all learned something today. So what did we learn? We learned that Megasloths are a problem. And not just for Drax, for everybody. God. Randy, dying to a Megasloth is fun. I put it on reload anytime just in case the game flips out, but we never save scum. Megasloths, not as slow as the regular sloths. I knew that by doing the same mistakes. Yes, we make the same mistakes. Like, play the clip where Drax gets killed by a Megasloth. All right, I will take. Oh, you know what? Megasloth. That's the seed. Megasloth death. Wait, hold on. Fast Mega Sloth. And that you should read the warning before leaving the graveship. Yes, Fard. Fard, in my defense, and there is no defense, I read that warning the last time and it said, listen, if you leave, everything will get left behind. I thought that's what it was. That's why I clicked through. Still remember the first time I tried to kill the Thrumbo. Well, I won't try to kill those things. They'll fuck you up. Generate. Oh my God, it hurts. It hurts. Ugh. Well, we're playing at least for another hour or two today, and then we're playing again tomorrow. I stream Rimworld normally on Saturdays, on midday here in Europe, high noon, which is early in the Americas, and we usually stream between 4 and 8 hours usually. So we've got one more day of Rimworld, which pleases me quite a bit actually. And then we're going to try to play. I've been doing a Factorio run. I'm a first-time Factorio player. I'm like 20 weeks in, but I only play like every other Sunday for like 5 hours. So we're going to continue that run on Sunday. Reading is adamant. Important. I blame auto. You blame autocorrect? Autocorrect. All right. Here we go. I need a cook, a constructor, and somebody smart. Apocalypse survivor. shooting, melee, crafting 13, incapable of caring and social, nervous, jealous, very neurotic. Boom. What was the one the other day? I was like perfect, and someone's like, Drax, they're 74. I'm like, no. Pyromaniac. Shooting, melee, construction, mining, cooking 3, crafting, social 7, hard worker, physically dull. Mind is physically out of tune with others. She isn't affected by psychic phenomenon. Wait a minute. Body purist. Wait a minute. I think this is the first one. A policewoman and an Uber world urchin, right? There's no negatives here. Social 7, melee shooting 7, can do just about everything, sort of well-rounded. All right, there's Drax. Still not a cook, though. Cooking 3, not great. Medieval lord, I'm sorry, what? Melly was a lord on the pre-industrial planet. She went to parties, managed the underlings, and even learned some swordplay. Her soft hands did not hold a tool once during her entire time. Now she considers manual labor to be beneath her. See you later. Asthma. Look at all those numbers. Incapable of violence. We don't need a pacifist around these here parts. I volunteer as tribute. Vladivostok. Incapable of firefighting, crafting, pyromaniac. That ends in the whole place fucking burning down, right? Cooking 6. A mute. Low-wage worker. Incapable of social, slow learner, steadfast, see you later, night owl and tough, incapable of caring, stab in the right arm, rebel child. Cooking 4, can't do medical though. Like that ends with somebody dying, right? There was another medieval lord, did you see that? Colony settler, cannibal. Look at that guy's hairdo. Ugly. Deep space miner. This run saved Jenny if given the chance. I mean, Jenny, that's really what went wrong, right? That's where I failed, Jenny. It wasn't that I tried to, it wasn't that everything after leaving Jenny on the ground to die was just, was like a dream, right? Because I'd already lost there. I mean, I don't need animals or artistic. That was the moment. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Medical 12. Annoying voice, can't firefight. Medical assistant, paramedic. Cochlear implant in their ear. I mean, maybe. Maybe on that other one. Oh, I like that guy's beard. I understand what Not Sure is talking about. It's nice to be able to like make them how you want them. But this also adds like some random bullshit to the whole thing. Iron World, jealous, chemical interest, incapable of caring, no dumb labor. Gotta be able to do. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's with the wake up, dude? 50 years old, can shoot cooking, plants, and animals, a night owl. That means they're going to cut down trees like you're nobody's business, right? Construction shitty, though. We just got subpar cooks again, though, Drax. I like these two. Except for the no firefighting, right? But this one's like a medic. I don't know. I don't know. Can't mine. Sort of shitty at everything else. 22, 50, 25. I think we keep looking on this one. I think we keep looking. Crafting 10, construction 8. Wait a minute. Great memory, a misogynist. Dislikes and distrusts women. What an asshole. Great memory. Has a fantastic memory for detail. He will lose unused skills at half the rate of other people. If he wasn't a misogynist, he'd be perfect. Like, because then we're going to have to deal with him. He's like, I don't want to be around women. Like in real life, you know, like the person you can't handle being around. Creepy breathing. Tough. Like when the negatives are like so, or like outweigh everything else. Can't craft. A wimp. Firefighting. Can't cook. Wait a minute. Chemical interest. A jogger. Oh, wait. Andy, 24. Look at it. Look at him. Look at his beard. Shooting 7. Construction. Cooking 4. This is our guy. He's not great. He's an evangelist. As a youth, Andy experienced a religious awakening. Hail Drax. He decided to spend the rest of his life spreading the word of the deity. Medical, -3. Social 4. Artistic 4. This is kind of shitty, actually. Look at, he's like artistic 3. I don't know, like he's got like the jogger one is great because he moves fast. Ah, fuck it. Keep go. We're almost there. I can feel it. We've already got somebody who's got like good medical. Psychopath. I like what I'm hearing. Tell me more. Nimble, incapable of violence, no dumb labor. Smoke leaf dependencies. We don't need to start with that. Torso, efficiency, a stab wound. Gourmand, greedy, firefighting, abrasive and jealous. I hate that jealous bullshit. Super immune. Wait a minute. Crafting 9. Cooking 8. This is our guy. All right. First 2 names, you're in the game if you want to be in. First 2 names in chat. First 2 people to say something in chat. Me, Vard, you're in. Vard, brave. Kaija the third. Jenny, you almost made it. Kaija beat you. Jenny, we'll get you in there. There's been too much talk. Fluff, you got a delay. Drax, Vard, Kaija, start. This is the one. I can feel it. Take a picture of this confidence level. Huh? I'm in. You screwed up. Best line in the rewrite, in the new version. And now the mech hive wants you dead. I want that on a t-shirt. You screwed up. With your All right, I know these opening moves pretty well, right? I know these opening moves. Everybody's hauling. Let's get everybody doing the hauling stuff. Good. Need colonist beds. You need to mind your business. This is how you died. You screwed up. That's better than this is how you died. Project Zomboid. I'm going to do this smarter, faster, and better. You're going to be like, I can't believe how good you are at this game, Drax. Oh wait, we picked one person who can't fight fires. That'll be the end of us. Vard's gonna be the end of us. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Vard is gonna be the end of us because they're not gonna be able to fight the fire, and the fire is gonna take over everything. Cooking 3, cooking 4, cooking 8. Let's have them cook 2. Everybody is a constructor. Everybody's a grower. Everybody's a miner. Everybody's a plant cutter. Everybody's a smith. I don't know, but this feels like deja vu. I mean, not sure. No, this is a completely new run. This is, I mean, look at it's even different every time. It spawns a different spaceship every time. And let's cross your fingers we don't like fucking end up in the Mechanoid 3 10 hours. We don't end up in the stupid tundra again. All right, guys, you got 9 hours to get this shit off this platform. Let's go. Pick it up. I need that money too. Pick it up. 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 Remember the first time we did this with 2 people because the one person couldn't haul? That was stupid. That was stupid. Negative 75 degrees inside the ship. How? Oh, they got vac suits on. I was like, how the fuck are they not dead? All right, Drax, are you going to be the pilot? Let's see. 42, Kaija's 35. Yeah. We're going to crash the ground, right? Travel to a remote destination using the graveship. You unless you build a grav anchor, your current map. All right, we know. Build. Let's blast off. We're not leaving. I'll read this time. Are you sure you want to launch? The current map, as well as anything not on the graveship substructure, will be permanently lost. Okay, that's what I thought it said, but what it said was you're leaving Drax behind. Well, warmer. Warmer, right? Oh, so if we come in closer, we won't use so much. We won't use so much fuel. But I want to be on the water. 110. Temperate forest, 30 degrees. Cave, mountains, caves, and coasts. So if I go from here, 60. Oh, what about right here? Coastline. An abandoned village? Can we actually land there? Mountains, abandoned colony, wild psychoid plants, coast. What do you think? An abandoned village? Do you think there'll be a bunch of cool shit there? Can we actually do that? I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Worst mistake he ever made. Generating the map. Oh, look at this. Hey, oh my God, this was the right move. Look at this. Oh my God, there's crops ready to harvest. Where did they go? What happened to these people? Where are they? I dreamed of being an archaeologist, so good call. Wow. Yeah. Okay. So far, so good, right? Burn out the crops here. I guess we'll put it. I want to put it right here. Can I rotate? Oh, I can. Holy shit. I just learned that you can rotate it. Has the sound been like off the entire time? Whoops, sorry. Have the game sounds been off like this entire run, everybody? Did we not notice that the game sounds were off? For some reason they were muted? Fuck, everybody, I'm sorry. Someone's got to tell me the game sounds are off. I'm just noticing. It's so, it's like screaming in my ears. I'm like, I need to turn that down. I look at the stream, it's muted. All right, hey, this run with game sounds. I mean, you had the music, I guess. Kaija, Drax, and Vard. I didn't notice. Perfect. Perfect. Let's claim this door. And sounds will be the difference. Yeah, that's what it is. How are these close? These are like gonna harvest. What the fuck are we gonna do with hop plants? We're gonna have beer. This is a little spooky. Let's turn the halls back down. And let us, whoops, harvest that. They're cleaning. That's brilliant. Trying to decide where we're gonna live here. I mean, I guess they can each have their own bedroom at this point. Let's put a door on this. If you want to put a door on it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. This is cheater mode. Such cheater mode. Bard, get in there. Get in there. Oh my god, there's so many beds. So many beds. There's metal in here too. Is that it? Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let us... Is that metal flooring? Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's claim the whole fucking thing and have them start working on it. Do. Oh my god, I expect some insects. No, Jenny, it's gonna be fine. There's gonna be no bugs, no bugs, no bugs, no bugs. No bugs. Uranium. Uranium. Let us deconstruct there and construct there. This is overwhelming. This is overwhelming. Let's uninstall all of these. Let's deconstruct that. Good. Unowned. Let's make this first one Drax's room. And then let's get these. Let's take this and go like that. Let's make this into the storage and kitchen room, I guess. Turn that one around. Let's make this Kaija. We'll make this Vard, I guess. Try not to waste any moments. That's why I'm playing on the slower speed. Hey, look at this. There's a mega sloth. Was that on the map? Yeah, Eon. There was. It said there was a settlement, so I landed on the settlement. An abandoned settlement. What luck? What luck? Vard, what are you doing? What's going on here? Do. Allie, hi. Welcome, friend. How are you?
I love these new emotes.
9 months. Thank you for the support, friend. Allie's doing their part to support this streamer and keep him streaming. Are you doing your part? They get to keep using cool emotes like that one. Like that one. Look, my dead cat. Appreciate it. How you doing, friend? How's your Friday? Welcome in. Good to see you. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah. Let's keep tearing stuff down. I don't understand why we're wandering around. Oh, is it because they're on like recreation duty? Speaking of recreation duty. Boom, 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 boom. How am I liking the DLC? I've been playing this graveship, like, scenario. It's so hard, but it's so much fun. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Boo, boo, boo. Have you played? Are you going to play? Are you buying it? What's going on? Give me the details. Do, 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 do. All right. It's moving way too fucking slow. Space already occupied. You're a space already occupied. Do, 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 do. I don't have Rimworld yet. You keep inching me towards it. It's wonderful. It's wonderfully addictive. Who am I missing? Kaija, where are we gonna put? We're gonna put Vard in here. Can we? Boom, boom, boom. I promise I will not commit war crimes this Friday. Well, I don't. Is that something you? Is that a promise you can keep? Is that a promise you can keep? Do, 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 do. Reinstall. Do, 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 do. Think we should pull the uranium out of their room? I think we should. 75 granite blocks. Structures, granite blocks. Do, do, do. Perfect. Everyone's got a bed already. These beds look fucked up. Poor, good, good, awful. Drax is in the awful bed. Let's put him in this bed instead. And then let's deconstruct that one. Normal. We got our pick here. Normal, good. What's Kaija's bed? Poor. Let's install. Oh, there was another good one. Let's install that there. Normal. It's a bedroll. It's good. All right, so we're all right. That's everybody on a good bed. Already constructing the bed. Drax is moving beds around. Kaija's. Can we? Let's clean this room. No, what are you doing, dude? Oh. It just was like a one touch? Oh my god, his construction is so shitty. Hard, what are you doing? Deconstructing slate bed. Fuck, that's tough. That's really, really tough. These beds are made out of limestone bed poor. Kaija no longer has a bed. Oh, but doesn't he? Oh, but doesn't he? Clean the bedroom. Perfect. Since you're doing cleaning, why don't you hop in there and clean Vard's room really quick too? Do I have to turn this back on? I always do the wrong one. There it is. Dull, impoverished, somewhat spacious, neutral, and clean. What are we doing? We're playing games? That's beautiful. Look, they're all playing together. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? 91% grown. What are we going to do with all this shit when it comes off the vine? This is a lot to... This is like to like get going right from the start. Like, this is all going to go to waste. We've got to cook, but we can't make... I already shot Lynn in the back. Ah, G-Manda. But we can't, we need science. We're gonna lose half this food. That's cotton, though. So the only really food is the corn, right? I don't think we have beer making, probably. No. Tough. This is tough. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what the first move is. I want to make sure we get as much of that corn not going bad. Let us destroy these two beds. Let's reinstall this table like here. I wanted to do biofuel. It's only a matter of time before everyone has the plague, right? Maybe we do this. Construction needed 4. No one in the colony has the skills required. Oh, wow. Well, we're not doing electricity. How do I not have anyone that doesn't have construction above 4? 3.3, 2.1. Oh my god. Time to do a bunch of like tearing down and rebuilding to get them above 4. Time to do a bunch of tearing down and rebuilding. Wait, what? Orders. This is gonna probably drive me crazy, so let's have them mine it out. Got an extra chair. How are we doing? Slept in the cold, ate without a table, recreation satisfied, hungry. Well, extremely comfortable. What? It's only a matter of time before the whole colony has the plague, right? I feel like we've won the lottery and I don't want to miss out. We also need to get food like rolling. That's what I was working on here. Drax, bringer of the plagues. Yes, I am the plague bringer. I am the plague bringer. Temperature campfire. Production fueled stove. Mind your business. Reinstall this chair there. Take out that door there. We need to start making food. I always fuck that up. Furniture, wooden bookcase. Put 2 of those in there. They're repairing everything. I like to see that. Bills, add bill, cook simple meal, do it until you have 20. Orders, harvest. These are ready, right? 93% grown. I guess we can let them grow a little bit more. What's the month? April. Botched construction. We literally need them to construct, right? To bring their construction up. Let's do this. Let's do clear all meals and raw food. Clear all meals and raw food. Here we go. This is fun. Deconstruct that. Let's put a door in there. We have 70 granite blocks. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. The outer wall will be granite. Not bad, Drax. Not bad. No one is a cook. Work. Who's our best cook? Talk to me. 4 and 8. Kaija is the cook. I don't think we made any food. There's some donkeys here. Who's got a gun? Who likes to shoot? Drax is the shooter. He's sleeping. Drax is the shooter. All right, we're doing great. We're doing great. Slept in the cold, right? Shit, dude. What a cheater start. What a cheater start. I love it. It's not going to last. It's not going to last. Dear Rimworld gods, on this day, I pray to you that you'll bring me all the things, all the goodness. Do. This is a stockpile. I don't want it to do food. I don't want it to do chunks. This is a light source, I guess. Let's deconstruct that. Construction botched. Mad guinea pig. Fuck. I didn't give Drax a gun. There's no traps either. Vard, I need you to go into your bedroom. Kaija, I need you to not be laying outside. I need you to go in there if you can. Drax, it looks like you're in a cool place, but can you get in there and get a gun before the guinea pig comes out? Fuck. The answer is no. Kaija's gonna get killed by a guinea pig. Kaija's gonna get killed by a guinea pig. This is going swimmingly. This is going swimmingly. Kaija, stop running in that direction. Yeah, bring him back towards me. Fire on the guinea pig. Kaija, you need to move out of the way of the gunfire. You gotta move out of the way of the gunfire. Bleeds out 12 hours. Perfect. Everybody's a patient? Yep. I should go back to your bed. Someone will be with you in just a moment. Someone will be with you in just a moment. Well, I guess if we were going to do a little bit of butchering, we're ready to do it, right? We're ready to do it. Kill creatures, do it forever. Who's the doctor? Not a doctor. Vard is the doctor. Butchering. All right, the threat is gone. I guess we need to immediately do security as well, right? We don't have any traps to run anybody into. This is a big compound, Drax. What have you got yourself into? Kaija's gonna bleed out in 12 hours. Vard, let's stop what we're doing and tend to him. Can we go fast mode again? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my foot's asleep. Drax, stop doing stupid shit. He's saved. How bad is it? Scratch, crack, bruise, bite. Doesn't look like you lost anything. Doesn't look like we lost, although we did try to kill him right away, which is in pure Drax fashion, right? Kaija dead immediately. That was my doom as well. A guinea pig? Yeah, the guinea pigs. Guinea pigs. Just a flesh wound, just a pig wound. You're gonna rebound. You're gonna rebound. All right, we got some traps up. We got some traps up. Stockpile. Can we go here and say clear all? And can we do some chunks? If I tell them to haul these the fuck out of the way. Keep an eye on the corn, Drax. Let's pull it when it's at 100%. 44 slate blocks. Give me the slate blocks, Drax says. Structure here. Slate. Third, 25 for a door, 44 limestone. Let's just close this door so there's only one entrance. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a grand idea. All right, what are we up to? Should we do some shift work here? Didn't we have a night owl, or did we pass on that person? Annoying voice. Fart has an annoying voice. Super immune. Super immune. Let's make Drax is the fastest of them. Let's put him on the night shift. One. Whoops, that's not the right person, Drax. Sleep. Let me ask you this. Serious question. Do you just leave them to do anything during the day, or do you force them to work? Like when you do scheduling, do you do what I'm doing, which is like let them do what they want and make sure that they get recreation and sleep, or do you just say like they need to work during this time? Is there like do you do it like where there's like 3 or 4 hours where you want them to do work? I mean, they seem to be working just fine. I just feel like I always do the anything. I don't know why I started doing that. I'm sure that if you look back upon the VODs, there was some place where I decided that that's what I was going to be doing, right? I only schedule sleep and recreation. All right, Jenny. All right, Jenny. Sleep. We're going to move Drax to the night shift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's put a little recreation on both sides. Boom, boom, boom. I do put in work, but we'll mix it with anything as well. Depends on the jobs the colonist does, though. I just feel like they don't seem to dilly-dally. They seem to be working. Although in that last one, it seemed like they were taking breaks during the day that were unsanctioned. Unsanctioned breaks. Now Drax is going to work a split. Transport pod crash. Granizer. Bio. Shooting. Medical. Uh-oh. We're not going to make the same mistake we did the last time. We're going to capture them and convert them. We're going to capture them and convert them, right? Do we have a bed set up where we can do this? Yeah, it prevents recreation when the need is there. It's a risk. But they get the work done, right? Kaja, anyway, I can get you up and prioritize work on this bed. Drax, I'm going to need you to run the length of it. Same here. I only set sleep and, if necessary, recreation. What they should do on their own if it's really necessary. But useful if it's a worker that needs to walk a lot for its work. Like, oh, so it like forces them to stay in the work zone. I don't think... where is this person? They're on the other side of the fucking world. 16 hours, Drax. Maybe we can save them. Maybe we can save them. He's running. He's the jogger. We'll tend them on the spot. 15 hours. All right. And then he put this bed in here. There's a door. There is. We can make this a prison. And then we go back to Drax. Capture. Capturing Garza will anger the factions of the orbital company. I don't give a fuck. Bring it. I won't be here long enough for them to find me. I'm a nomad. I need another warm body. Drax, great fucking work. Hostile orbital company. Perfect. That's gonna come back to bite me in the ass later, right? Recruit. Can we get these out of here? A little bit of blood on the floor in there. That's always nice. Psychic soothe female. Fuck yeah. Why is the game loving me right now? Drax sleeping it off. I like that. Oh, my back. Oh, we got an ad break. Hey, everybody, get up and stretch. And when we come back, we'll continue playing the Rimworld. I'll see you in just a minute. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I wasn't in the kitchen eating crackers. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We're doing so amazing. What could possibly go wrong, right? What could possibly go wrong? Kaj has been fully healed. What's the transfer rate on this prisoner? 16.2. We're working on him. We're working on him. This is gonna be Jenny if they live. We're gonna rename them Jenny if they join the colony. They don't know it yet. Why do we let the campfire go out, you idiots? Prioritize refueling. Yes. Meteorite marble. Nice. We're not doing a good job on the food front. We're not doing a good job on the food front. I don't mean this in any way mean towards Nimble, but I'm glad he's struggling because that means it's not just us being stupid. The scenario is just hard. Yes, right? Exactly. Like, if Nimble, who has like 300,000 mechanoids like attacking his base and he's winning, is having a hard time, I'm like, okay. All right. Maybe I'm not doing so bad. You know what? It's a good challenge. It's a good challenge. Is the like meditation spot just with the ideology? Recreation. I guess we should do this too, huh? I guess we should do this too. It's hard for me not to think like from the other ship. I'm like, oh, well, we have that stuff on the ship already. No, you don't, Drax. No, you don't. No, you don't. Are you playing too, Kaija? They broke through. Hooray. We have to start making food. I can't stress this enough. Is there just not enough meat to make the food? I gave Drax a gun. Drax, come here and kill a couple of donkeys. Slow it down. Don't run! Don't run into the water! That's weird. Perfect. Stop running! Stop running, stop running, stop running. He's gonna bleed out. Perfect. There you go. How about some donkey? It's what's for dinner. 99% growth. Did you ask me something? Oh, I asked, are you playing Rimworld also? Are you also playing, did you get the DLC? I'm guessing you did. Drax, good job, buddy. Good job. 15.2. Oh, there's food. They made meals. Spoils in 1.29 days. How are we doing on the construction front? I don't feel like we're doing well. I don't feel like we're doing well. Anybody above 4 yet? Construction 3.58, 3.68, 2.53. I'm trying to. Made an underground society for the ship. Didn't realize the grav engine made bright light, but that shouldn't be the biggest issue. Yeah, it's super bright at night. It's basically like a beacon. Come here and let us kill you. Are we out of these bricks? Is that what's happening? Slate. That's granite. Didn't I put slate somewhere here? Hey, I'm in the middle of building. Since it looks like we'll be here a while, Drax thinks that you should give your faction a name. What would you like your faction to be called? I'm willing to take names. I'm willing to take names. You know what? If I would just sit up straight in my chair, I think most of my like aches in my body would go away. Drax. I think I might be able to grow food on the ship this way. Wait a minute. What? Whale of a good time? Oh my god. All right, that's it, Jenny. Whale of... I wonder if it's going to let me do that. Of a good time. Oh my god, you can actually do that. Inevitable success. That's good too. That's good too, Andy. Inevitable success. Someday. Whale of a good time. Your faction is now known as Whale of a Good Time. That's fucking hilarious. Although maybe not, because I think fungus needs rocks overhead. I haven't even thought to like start. I need to like start thinking of the ship as my home instead of trying to do what I'm doing here, right? I gotta start generating power on this damn thing. Can we reinstall this over here? They made nine food. We're in the food business. We're in the food business. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Excellent stone bed. Wait, what? Fuck, man. How are we doing on this prisoner? 14.1. It doesn't look like it's moved. Like, I feel like I'm assigning you guys a bunch of tasks and you're just doing this bullshit. Drax, whatanasshole.com. Once they start filling this zone up, it's not going to be big enough. Ooh. The fucking fire's out again. Can't believe you guys. We probably don't need the fire, actually. 25, 26 inside the building. Vard, before you leave, can you clean what looks like the bloodiest, disgustingest mess I've ever seen in my life? Why is there so much blood in there? Wait, why'd you stop cleaning? I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Mm, 12.9. We need more construction projects. We need more construction projects, and we need to focus on the one who's the highest. 3.58, 3.69. Vard needs to be the construction person. Let's make them construct before everybody else, so they can maybe get to 4. So they can maybe get to 4. I don't know how we're going to make this work, but, like, we need to continue to press them into doing this. You know what? I don't know. Well, I guess you guys are already going there. Why is there a guinea pig inside? How did that guinea pig get in here? I claimed it all. No, I just wander through the door. Ready to harvest. Ready to harvest. This isn't all ready, right? Some of it's at weird rates. I think the question is, like, what the hell are you going to do with it once you get it off there? It's all going to rot in here. It's all going to rot. Drax, I appreciate you cutting trees down. That is so kind of you. Can we eat hops? Right? Can we eat it? What you eating over there, Drax? Just a bowl full of hops. A bowl full of hops makes the sugar go down. The sugar go down. Drax, you're doing a great job, man. I like to hear the work. I like to hear the work going on even while we're sleeping.
Drax.
Pop, how are you? Welcome in, man. How's your Friday? What are you up to? What are you up to? You know what would make this room better is if it was lit. If it was lit. Yes, work on them. Make them part of the Draxism. Only 0.9. Hey, I heard a dead guinea pig. Did he get him on the first shot? Holy shit. Drax? It's amazing. Are we all females? Females. We are. The psychic soothe is for the females and we're all female. No wonder we're killing it right now. No wonder we're killing it right now. Oh, this is what I was doing. Slate blocks. 5, 10, 15. There we go. Vard will come and do that. Because they are the constructor. The resistance is down to 11. Come on, Vard. We need to get you to 4. That's going to take 4 fucking ever. That is going to take forever. The psychic soothe is ending. Those are the saddest words I've ever heard. Maybe we do some ship constructing and that'll help Vard to do like the super duper, right? Boo, 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 boo. I'm just watching the construction number go up. 3.81. This might actually do it. No. No one else is constructing. Actually, who is the other constructor? Skill 2, skill 3, skill 3. Kaija never construct anything. Let's let Drax and Vard, maybe then we'll have 2 people. Drax has high hopes for the new graveship and wants to christen it with a good name. Inevitable success. We'll use Andy's name. We'll use Andy's name, right? Because it's going to work. Right? Did I miss a letter in there? I put a V instead of an N. Inevitable success. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, Drax is constructing at 3.67, so they're both close. They're both close. We need more wood. We need more wood. Does that sound surprising? We need more wood. Drax is botching construction left and right. 3.78. Where's Vard? 3.91. Perfect. We can have electricity. He's costing us plates every time he does it. Maybe not the best way to like cut your construction skills. Greetings all. Lawn is mowed. Beers in hand. How goes 1.6? Next, how are you? Happy Friday. Beers in hand. What are you drinking? It goes really well. We're doing the graveship start, which is really hard. You're like a nomad. I failed. This is my 4th attempt. Now, granted, the last time I did something really stupid and died. So that was all me. That was all me. I did something stupid and died. I know what you're thinking. Like, Drax, how could you have done something stupid? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I'm drinking the default Founders All Day IPA. 4th try is the charm? No, maybe. We will. That sounds nice. I haven't had a Founders in a long time. I think the last time I had a Founders IPA was in Denmark, of all places. They're owned by somebody big, right? They're owned by some conglomerate, and then they're probably brewing it in the Netherlands where they brew all the beer. InBev or somebody. They got bought by InBev. Yep. Did the quality go down? Did you notice? All right, well, the food is important. Someone needs to get above 4 so we can build some electricity so we can start doing, I guess, oh, we have to get the thing. I'm not going to build, I was going to go wood fire generator. Oh, someone got their construction to 4. Hooray. Hooray. Wait, what? I was going to raid you.
Drax?
Hello, raiders. Drax.
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. Molly Berry dance left, Molly Berry dance right, dance in with the raid. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic. I am oh no, Mr. Dams, it's great. I love it. I love it. I am a streamer just like you. No, wait, I'm a gamer just like you who also sometimes talks on the internet about a lot of fun things. We're playing a game called Rimworld, in case you didn't know, which I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. And we're playing 1.6. We're doing the graveship start, which basically means I've done it 4 times. I've done it 4 times. 4 times. I'm very good at it. Don't ask if we won or we didn't win. How much did you bench? If this is your first time here, I'm going to tell you what my good friend Dav always says, and that is, follows are free. It won't cost you a thing. And later, you can unfollow me when I'm not live. I'll never know. I'll never know. You'll make a streamer's day by following me right now, and then I'll never know whether you unfollow me, right? Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I am a long-time Rimworld player. Thank you for the follow. I've been playing Rimworld since before most of you were born. And we play it every Saturday, but because we got a key, we've been playing it all week. And it's just been a delight. This is, as I said, my 4th start, and we found a settlement and landed on it. Don't unfollow. Drax has 3,946,435 hours in Rimworld. I mean, some have said that, like, of all the Rimworld players in the world, my rank is pretty high. It's pretty high. The first time I played Rimworld was on an abacus. Yes, right, Indy Bob? Yes. It was very hard to follow, but it was a lot of fun. And there was, there was still war crimes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There were still war crimes. So yeah, we landed the ship in a ruin, and so we kind of got lucky. It already had crops growing. It already had buildings. But don't worry. Someone will get the plague, spread it to everybody else, and everyone will die. Because it's Rimworld. Drax is ranked higher than me, that's for sure. Beard, yes, exactly. You're also playing on 1,000%. Yes, 1,000,000%. Drax, no mistakes now. Molly has shown us how to do it. By the way, no pressure. Oh, already had crops? I landed on a ruin too. You landed on a ruin too? Did you already have crops? Hi, Soma. I also play a game called Vintage Story, which is a survival block game. We play city builders and colony builders and all sorts of fun games. I play Factorio, so I play games like that. I'm going to show you my trailer just because I'm going to stop talking for a minute. And you should absolutely decide based on this trailer if you're going to follow the channel. And I'm going to tell you right now, you should just follow the channel. I'm back in 60 seconds.
Drax?
Drax, you're going to be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax. If you're going to do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit. He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. Revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire!
Does everyone else say the wolf is on fire, right? Like, the wolf is on fire. The wolf is on fire. That's what I'm saying, even before it ends. I've seen that trailer a couple of times. I know you might find that hard to believe. Molly is a good friend of mine, also my partner, And I do appreciate you bringing your crowd over. How did it go, Molly? How was the stream? Your makeup and your whole vibe was perfect today. Ravi said that her kids saw you and was like, "What's Drax dressed up as today?" And Ravi was like, "They're dressed up like Drax." So not nearly as fun. Although, I love the pumpkins still. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Really, really, really good. I'll wait for your answer. Yes, please step it up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what else. We've got 3 colonists. They're pretty good. And we've only been on the planet a couple of days. Like, you just missed me dying to a mega sloth. Drax thought it would be fun to attack a mega sloth for meat. I thought I could get him. I thought I could get the mega sloth and we could get off. I also left a crew member behind in the last run. I was doing so well too. Stupid. I'm so stupid. Next time, like Captain Picard, just need a razor. Wait. Eon, I'm there for you. Did you get any free goats? I did get some free goats. That was in the time play before last, and we definitely kept the goats. We definitely kept them. We kept them in our bellies. Honestly, just toss on a white lab coat. Bam, mad scientist. Oh, Thelma, I'll send you a picture. Be specific about which crew member you left behind. No, Jenny, let's not talk about it. I mean, like, I think the past is in the past. You know, we can't dwell on, you know, like they say in football, like that game is over. Let's look towards the future for the next win. So like we got to do that, right? Like can we put another sports? Is there something like when you've hit the bases and the bats are flying, you should run? I don't know what other ones. Oh no, you can leave crew members behind? Yeah, Molly, if a crew member is out of their mind when you need to launch the ship, they're stuck. So keep your people healthy. Leaving crew members behind, where have I heard that before? Kaja, never. Never. Is there a mechanic in 1.6 that prevents us from save scumming, or is that just a personal stipulation? Yeah, no, you can save scum. I just don't. Like, we're here to play. We're hardcore players. We're hardcore players here. I just think the save scumming is like, this is content, right? So like if we can't save scum, then every choice we make is permanent. It makes it more real. I also read your comment before the raid come in next. So they're still brewing some of the beers in Michigan, but the other ones are probably being brewed somewhere else. I mean, that's good. I mean, honestly, like the big brewers aren't all bad. They're still producing quality beer. I just think that like, I think that we were talking about beer being brewed and where it's brewed, and like I think the big problem with brewing the beer with the big guys is that they come in, they buy a local brewer, they buy somebody that's gotten big, then they can't support it or they let it die on the vine and the brewer goes away, and you're just like, fuck, there goes my favorite beer, right? Hasn't changed. You can enable Iron Man mode in the beginning, but Alt F4 still makes it possible. I feel like I like the feeling of finale. Yeah. I think if you're learning the game, I think save scumming is a must, like especially if you don't want to keep turning restarting over and over again. But like I have 100,000 hours in the game, so like I don't need to save scum. I mean, I just win and move to the next game. I forgot about my content and this guy remembers. What a streamer. What a streamer. A wise streamer once said there is fun to be had in the death spiral. Yes, Soma, indeed. Indeed. Next, I try not to miss the chats, but like I do. And I know like when I say something in chat, and it's always hard when a raid comes in because you're like, oh man, there goes that conversation. I try to catch those. I try. Well, Molly, please don't get up and stretch. Stay seated. Stay with us. This is no time to run away. It's just getting good. I know maybe you've been streaming for a few hours and you want to get up and stretch, but no. Hey, let me ask you this question, Molly. Are you still there? You still there, Molly? Yeah. Did you stream to both platforms? And did you stream to both platforms and was it okay? I didn't hear any cursing from in there. I've got a DS9 watch party to get started. Watch party. Watch party. When I really get into Rimworld, I just churn the burn runs because we'll just quit as soon as sort of disaster happens. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone's playstyle is different, right? I did, and it was okay. Fucking weird, dude. So fucking weird. I still want to know what happened last week. Unless you're getting a cookie, and then you can get up and stretch and bring me a cookie. Yeah, can you bring me and Schmiz a cookie? Actually, can you bring everybody a cookie? Molly, we're eating those crackers that are in the kitchen. Those things are good. What kind of watches should we wear to the party? What kind of watches? Do you have a Rolex? I selected different server, Paris instead of Madrid. You think that was it? You think it was just a different server? Nom nom nom. I'd like a cookie. Yesterday I ordered bread from the bakery here, and they have these chocolate chip cookies. I told this story yesterday, but like, holy shit. Holy shit. Those cookies just melt in your mouth. They were amazing. And then I got 2 of them, and someone ate the other one. And I was like, dude, who ate my cookie? It's kind of a weird moment. Kind of a really weird moment.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Don't get cocky, Malls. Ha ha! Thank you. So yeah, here we are. We've taken over these buildings. Must have been a ghost. We've taken over these buildings. These beds were already here. The table's here. I made a little, we're cooking some food. I'm getting ready to expand the ship. And we're, of course, cutting down half a forest. Oh, someone dropped in a pod, and so we're converting them to the Draxism. We're converting them to the Draxism. We got some rhinos. Man. They're finally building this shit, and then of course they're like, oh, it's cold in here. I guess it's 32 degrees. Probably don't need to fuel the fire if it's 32 degrees. I got this new mod that tells you what the temperature is inside the room on the corner. I kind of like it. And then it also does it when you bring up the temperature thing, it tells you like in big form, like, hey, this is what the temperature is. I'd been using another mod for years, but it hasn't been updated yet. And I have very few mods. I have like 6 mods on, that's it. 6 mods, that's it. This is looking pretty great. Is this still the being chased game mode? Yeah, Schmiz, it's still the being chased game mode. It is. It is a nice feature. I always want to know what the temperatures are, right? Like, it's so important. Drax, what are you doing? Cutting down trees? Fuck, man. I want to say, do we need to cut down this many trees? But I know that if we don't, then like later I'm gonna be like, Drax, why don't you cut down some more trees, man? How's your treeing? Oh, your planting is shit. Great mod, would be useful for my Arctic playthroughs. Yeah, like I'm always checking the temperatures in the room, the temperature outside. It's just nice to be able to see it at a glance and see that like when someone's complaining they're cold and I'm like, but it's 20 degrees in your room, like chill the fuck out, literally. There's another guinea pig right here. Is that a white one? No. Drax, hunt up the guinea pigs. Should we harvest this cotton? I don't know what the fuck. I guess we could sell this cotton, right? We could store it and sell it. I honestly was going to raid Molly. Now what am I going to do with my life? What am I going to do with my life? Boom, boom, boom. I was also going to finish right now too. Molly! Molly's like, I know a way to get Drax to stay. Oh, look at this. Holy shit. We gotta... If there's more compacted machinery, we need to take that with us. Don't... Stay focused, Drax. Stay focused. Food and chem fuel. Food and chem fuel. I don't even know if that's the right move, but God, it feels like it should be the right move. 18 things of food. What did you set this at? 20? Let's take that down. That shit's gonna rot. That shit's gonna rot, Drax. 1.8 days. Molly's keeping you locked in your room psychologically. Yeah, G-Manda, right? Like, ha ha ha. Thought you were gonna stop streaming. Inevitable success is ready to launch. We had a good start of the stream too. I usually like most streamers, I usually chat for about an hour. And I've done this thing where I've got an extended timer on there that if people give bits, then I keep talking. And we talked about what, like, you know, we talked the taboo subjects, there are none. And we talked about religion and politics for an hour and a half. It was fun. It was a good time. And then there was always somebody on YouTube like, but where's the Rimworld? Where is it? Where do I find the Rimworld? Like, why would you even type that? Just go to the next streamer, right? Like, please, please. I don't see the Rimworld. Like, who are you kidding, dude? You missed the religion and politics? Well, you can always go back and watch the VOD. It was spicy. I'm currently looking for a Republican. I'm looking for a true believer conservative. That's what I'm looking for. I need someone to come in and be cool. Like, not like a, you know, we don't need any hate and insanity. Like, I really want to chat with somebody who's like, yes, here's why we think it's good to cut Medicaid to people, right? These people are bringing our society down. I need someone to explain that to me because I don't understand. And like, honestly, like, explain it to me. My thought is like, these people have never had anything bad happen to them in their lives. Everybody who voted for that bill, I'd like to push into a 10-foot, I'd like to push into a 20-foot hole, break one of their legs and leave them there and be like, oh, do you need some help? Let me see, is there anybody around to help you? Oh, no, there's not. I'm sorry. We can't help you. Yeah, no. We don't help people. Hi. Am I hot? Oh my God, get the fuck out of here. Malls just came in and...
Talkie Malls.
Fireworks going off outside? Malls just came in, turned on the air conditioner and said, it's getting spicy in here. Why did you... All right, dude. Thanks for the raid, man. How did it go? Did you die? Mal's got 10,000 hours in Rimworld. She didn't die. Drax, why not play a game? Are you not streamer of games? I just feel like, you don't need to say that. Like, if you're in someone's stream, if you see someone streaming and they're not streaming what you want them to do, like, they don't need to hear from you that you're not doing it. I said it, I was like, oh, okay, so does that person think, you know what, I'm sorry, you're right. Let's get into the game. This random person we don't know just came in and was like, why aren't you playing Rimworld? I work with a lot of fiscal conservatives, and it's interesting how they dodge the social issues side and focus on the government excess spending piece. I mean, G-Manda, like, what gets me even more is that a lot of them claim to be Christians, and I'm like, listen, motherfucker, like, if you want to take care of people, we need to take care of each other. That's like part of your whole dogmatic view, right? I'm 8 to 10 years from retirement, and I'm looking at retiring in another country. Is Portugal a good place for expat retirees? Val, it's very good for it. It's very good. Lots of people here. Lots of people. Very welcoming place. Very welcoming. I don't know where you live in the world, but there's lots of Brits and Germans, and yeah, it's friendly. It's friendly and it's safe. That's one of the reasons we're here. And it's warm. I am a narrative of people playing Rimworld with Randy as a narrator. I can't usually play it easy and chill. Hey, Gray. Yeah, I mean, Gray, we got to mix it up. We're on the stream, so we want to make sure that, like, there's lots of craziness, right? Like, part of the reason that we play this is for the fun of it all, the fun of dying. I'm probably as close to a Republican as you're going to get around here, to be honest. Oh my God,
a resource colony ahead.
Good,
buildings
good,
on the
Kaija.
horizon.
Picking it up.
Yourself
I'll read it in
and
a
our
second.
citizens well.
And our citizens well. If the government's paying tons of money, that we don't have to tax people as much, so people could actually afford to take care of themselves. Problem is, the government's so big that it's nearly impossible to trim waste without screwing people over. I mean, there's a lot to unpack there, Nix, but I thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. I mean, being taxed too much. We have such a low tax rate. We have such a low tax rate. What do we get for our taxes? Randy's the nicest one, though. He really is. He really is. Boom, boom, boom. Portugal is the top destination for Europeans to retire because it's very safe and it's got good health care. And it's warm, yes. Lurk for now, but always watching. Watch out, Molly's is always watching. Can you buy land? I live in Molly's old stomping ground, if I remember correctly. Molly's old stomping ground? California, here we come. Yes, you can buy land. You can buy a house. I don't know about buying land. Oh, I get it. Drax, did you replace that Molly's Berries bag yet? Oh, gee, Manda, let's not go down the bag thing. I swear up and down he is. TT, wait, what? I got it out of the garbage. That was certainly the today TLDR. I hear you. The Florida of Europe? No, that's Sweden. Colorado. Oh, Colorado. Colorado. We lived in Colorado for a while. My parents live in Colorado. The countries with the best healthcare and education have among the highest tax rates, though, and equal access is part of that. I must have remembered that wrong. No, we lived in Colorado and California. We lived in California last before we left America. Next, I appreciate that. I'm honest, like, I would like to... Taxing people less and saving money is not something the government is good at, right? I'm not actually sure what the government is good at, but, like, national defense, right? But, like, I think that's like a whole nother argument. Like, let's stop. Like, that's not even like a thought process for me. For me, it's like, how do we take the money that we've all pooled together and make our lives better, right? How do we do this? And I realize that, like, for most Americans, that's really fucking hard to understand because our money is our money and fuck everybody else, which is a problem because when you get pushed down a 20-foot hole and you break your fucking leg and there's no one around, paying less taxes is not going to help you. You're going to die in that pit. You're going to die down there. A good society has people around them that support each other. High taxes are no problem as long as you can tax the rich. Cutting the defense budget could pay for Medicare and Social Security, but we need more battleships. Cutting waste in the defense area, but then do you lose homogeny? Yeah. It's hard to get through the lobby too. I mean, Eisenhower stood there on television and said, "You're creating a monster." And that was a 5-star general saying you're creating a monster. And what did we create? A monster. We have to feed the beast. Yeah, that's one issue where equality is lacking. Somehow the rich pay less tax than normal people. I don't know. I mean, like, the rich have better tax accountants. The rich have better tax accountants. In general, I think the federal government should pay for highways and bombs. Everything else should be delegated to the states and municipalities. Next, you missed the beginning when I was like, states' rights are bullshit and I'd like to get rid of the states altogether. Next, you and I are on opposite ends of the spectrum. If the states want to take care of it themselves, they should be their own country. They should break off from the union. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Good luck out there. Good luck out there alone. The states' rights thing, we talked about the states' rights thing at the beginning. Like, I would have been in the Constitutional Hall going, no, fuck you, Virginia and Massachusetts. You go to hell and you die. I used to be a conservative, but now I'm a reborn liberal. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being conservative. I understand it. Like, if you're a true conservative, then Next sounds like they're a true conservative. They're like, listen, less tax, less government, let's delegate it. Like, that's great, but that's not how it works. It's not working that way. It's not even coming close to working that way. I actually don't know how it's working right now. Like, everything I've ever learned is out the window. They're like, hey, Drax, this is what you know. And it's just like on fire. I'm like, what's happening? They're like, ha, 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 ha. It has lost its messaging because of some of the rights are okay, but the other states can't have states' rights. States' rights? This contradicts the bloated government, though. If the country takes care of everything, you need fewer offices than every state does it on its own. I'm certainly not a true conservative. Socially, I'm relatively liberal, right? That's what I am. This is not what we were taught. Phew. Wait, what are you saying? This contradicts. Oh, you're saying you're talking to him. I don't know. Like, I don't, I wasn't actually trying to reignite this conversation from the beginning. I wasn't. I seriously was not. I seriously was not. But I think we just like, I think the problems are just like, they're compacted in a big way. And we're not alone here. All the countries in the world have these problems, right? Like whether it's corruption or the fight for states' rights or who's right and who's wrong. Like where I always, the question I always ask is the government, and everyone's like, the government. I'm not saying it in a mean way, because in America especially, the government is for the people, by the people, right? So when you say the government's evil, you're saying yourself is evil because you are the government. So like, all I want is to say is that if we as a society should be doing better for our citizens, are we making decisions so that everyone can live that perfect life, right? Not some people, not half the people, everybody. If you're an American citizen, we should be the best people, right? We should have all of the best things because we have the most money. That's all I'm saying. Can we do right by ourselves? But instead we just talk about stupid shit to keep us like sidetracked from like education, healthcare, transportation, housing. These important things don't seem to be making it to the top of our list. I'm a pot-smoking atheist. I fit in better here than in a room full of true conservatives. Yeah, next. They're like, why are you doing drugs and why don't you believe in God? All about being a decent person. Politics isn't always part of that. Yeah. Yeah, Kaija, about being a decent person. Being a decent person not only for you, but for to others around you. We all live on the same fucking rock, man. We're all gonna die exactly the same way, right? You come into this world by yourself and you're going out. And the choices you make along the way determine like how good of a life you're gonna have for you and the people around you. Boo. But I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. And Vard, let's get to working on this cotton picking. Harvest botched. We need to store all of this in here. Expand that. See, everyone is working together for a better Rimworld. For a better Rimworld. I don't want to waste any of this stuff. Grav core detected in a stockpile. Thank you for that. I'm French and terrified to see the right wing of my country saying Trump is an example to follow. I'm on the left and the left of the political spectrum in France. Let's hope, though, the right in France doesn't make me excited either. I mean, the playbook is what it really feels like we're like just repeating the process that we continue to repeat throughout all of the course of history, which is like, we fight awful wars. We say we're never going to do that again. We kick a bunch of evil men out and kill them. Then we have relatively peace for a while. Then we forget about the war that we fought. We forget about the evil fucking men that were running it. And then we end up back in the same situation again. Rinse and fucking repeat. When will we wake up and realize that corrupt orange shysters are not going to deliver cheaper eggs? There's a really good TED Talk by Eric Bizoff. Amanda, chat timer extension. Thank you for the bits. You're helping to keep this streamer doing what he does best, which is talk to you. Hallelujah. I appreciate the support, friend. By Eric Bizoff about how mainstream media stole professional wrestling playbook on how to make the hate one group person and the other. Wait, Val, you're telling me that this all comes down to the wrestling I loved when I was growing up as a kid? I knew it. Does the TED Talk start like this? In 1983, when I was a young man, I was invited to a pro wrestling event. At the time, it was called the WWF. The main event was Hulk Hogan, I think. And what my takeaway from that is that wrestling divides people, even people who live in the same communities. Absolutely. We have competing for legacy for power. Yep. I'm glad Le Pen probably can't run for the next election. I hope so, but like, is that going to stick? Is it going to stick on Le Pen? What's a TED Talk, Eon? I am so incredibly fucking happy you don't know. Don't look it up. Live your whole life and don't know. World Wildlife Foundation? Yes, exactly. WWF. No, the World Wildlife Foundation sued the World Wrestling Foundation and won their name back. Won their name back. So I am, and the RN is getting more shit unearthed. Good. I don't think she's got enough power to wriggle out of it like Trump did. But like, let's say the far right gets elected. What's the slimy young guy who's her replacement? If he gets in there, can't he like pardon her and then she can run? He doesn't want her to run, right? Like he's happy too. Whatever his name, I can't remember his name. He's happy because now he can run. I had a WWF shirt with a panda. I love it. I want to see the pandas hit each other with chairs. You know what? There's probably something out there on YouTube. Yeah, we're playing a game. How are we doing here? Are we about to break this prisoner? 6.9. Bardella. Yeah, he's not my favorite either. He's not my favorite either. Le Pen's an interesting one. Boo-boo. He has a problem. He has problems coming his way too. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I don't think France... I mean, I don't want to see a France under a far-right government. No thanks. No fucking thanks. I don't want to see any country under a far-right government. Look what they do. They tank the currency, corrupt the inside, like destroy trust throughout the world. What I want to know is, so oligarchs in power is bad, but these guys are not national socialists. They're uber capitalists, potentially worse. I mean, next, like, that's the question. Like, are we seeing a completely new way of, like, totally fucking people over in government? The part of our conversation earlier, too, was if he can't be elected again, and he starts a war, right? If the country comes apart and he starts a war, then he can stay in power during that, right? Is that where we're headed in America? Is that where America's headed? Is he trying to figure out how to get us into some kind of war we can't get out of so that he can continue to be idiot? Didn't France tear one down already? Why go back? I don't know. Le Pen tried to get her ineligible lifted in the European Human Rights Court. She got rejected. I saw that. Nazis are all about the power to the nation. These dudes are all about the power to themselves. Next, this was my problem. And my partner said, I don't understand what their ideology is. I don't know what they want to do. And of course, it's not. You're right. It's all about money. But I mean, they wrote their doctrine, the 2025 bullshit, right? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to dismantle the government and change it. I think it's a couple of different factions in the Republican Party right now, right? It's the we're going to make all the money. And I think it's the Christian right that's like, we can finally do what that one television show did and like make America like 1950 again, right? Which is fucking frightening. And we don't think it can happen because, like, how could that happen in America? It's happened in every fucking country throughout the world, throughout the course of human history. If we don't think it can't happen there, you're not reading enough. You're not reading enough. More like 1850. It's frightening. It's frightening. If this is your first time here, this is it. This is the stream. A little bit of gaming with a little bit of chatting. Drax, what time will you start streaming tomorrow? I stream at high noon in the European time zone, the Western time zone, which is the same time as Britain. Portugal and Britain are on the same time. which is very early in America. It's like 7 a.m. in America, 7 Eastern in America. Planned 2 centuries ago. Yeah, or 3, honestly. Yeah. Yep. My schedule is in my Discord, and it actually adjusts the time zones for you. I also post all my schedule on all my socials. So if you're following me over there, you can see it. It's all posted in Eastern time. It's confusing because my partner was like, stop posting your schedule in your own time zone. No one knows where the fuck that is. Like, the majority of my audience is American, although you wouldn't know it because there's quite a few Europeans in here. But if you look at my demographics, they are. She's like, post it in Eastern time because then everyone will know what the fuck it is. Can't we just have one time zone? We do, Drax. No, I want the Drax time zone. I'm going to make my own time zone. Drax, I'm new to this game. When do we get to the Rimworld? We're here. We're on the Rimworld. Do you want to see a really pretty world? Look at how pretty they upgraded the graphic. It's so beautiful. So amazing. Thanks for streaming. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Jenny, thanks for being here. And when we unlock that other person, we're naming them Jenny. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to get up and rest my voice and stretch. What's in the sky? Satellites. Because you can now take the ship and jump and mine and satellite and break down satellites, Eon. Yeah. Yeah, you can fly around now. And if Drax was any good at this game, he would be doing that right now. I would be doing it right now. What? Yeah, these are like you can go to these things. View planet, jump to location. That's a moon. It's a station. You're gonna buy it now? Yeah, I'm telling you, it opens up a whole new world, right? There's a reason Nimble was so excited. He wasn't excited for no reason. Like, it's fucking crazy. I bet I can lose faster than you, Eon. I bet you can, actually. All right, I get up and stretch every hour and run 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. If you're over on YouTube, hi, your ads come whenever you want. I'm going to get up, stretch. We've got a little bit more Rimworld after the break. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid, Molly. And if it's your first time here, follows are free. What is it? What's that? They're free? Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for chatting politics with me. Always welcome to do so here. I'm going to stop encouraging the rehash the political conversation. Just going to say, I always grab, I'm glad to articulate opposing opinions. I feel super welcome here, and I support all of you living your best life. Yeah, next for sure. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I have 2 insect hives on my map. They're not really close to my base, but the first raid that appeared went into one of them, and for some reason, instead of going to my base, free defense. Yes, exactly. You won the game. Wait, Kaiser, you won. Plus, my ponds are underground, so they appreciate insect meat and jelly. I think we all know how I feel about insects. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm ready for the debate stream whenever. Just give me a topic and a position. I used to debate quite a bit. And like, there was a couple times in college where I was working for I was thinking about this the other day. I was working for the campus. I was like working for the university. I mean, they didn't know I was working for the university. Like, the university used me and I used them to I used them to get what I want, what I was after, and they used me to get what they were after. And I was like, I was such a shill, man. A young shill, didn't know any better. Drax is in his head. I will bury you. I will bury you. I don't know that I'm a good debater. I don't feel like I'm bad at it. It's been a long time since I did any like real debate. I feel like we should build a wall right here, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Hi, give me this. Let's take some more of this off the top here. This is done, but we can't do anything with it. I can build electricity now. I want to start refining chem fuel in the worst possible way. Can we do... Let's make this into a chem fuel room. Let's make a wooden room into a chem fuel room. Doesn't that sound like a good idea? Doesn't that sound like a good idea? We need to keep chopping down trees. We're gonna need a lot of wood for what Drax is after. We're gonna need a lot of wood for what Drax is after. No, that sounds like a great idea. Doesn't it? Like, what could possibly go wrong? Visitors from the Venice are leaving. There were visitors? What could go wrong? I'm kind of working on that. I want to get this set up. It's gonna be like 3,000 degrees in here. It's gonna be like 3,000 degrees in here. All right, so let's do this. We'll do a wood fire generator. A wood fire generator. Can this be moved around? I guess that's just one way fits all. And then you need construction level 6 to do this? Fuck, Drax. Who's closer to 6? Nobody. I fucked us, man. More construction, Vard. More construction. Now let's definitely take Drax out of the construction game. Let's definitely take Drax out of the construction game. Botched construction. You need to get to 6 somehow. I don't know how the fuck that's gonna happen. What's gonna happen too is like we're gonna get Vard to 6 and then they're gonna get killed. Right? We're gonna get Vard to 6 and then they're gonna die. Boo 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 boo. More trees, please. Looks like he's doing a pretty good job at it. There's not a lot of trees here. What is the rot on this? 60 days uncovered. Now that this thing is online, we need to say don't designate any power to it. Although we could run an air conditioner and keep the food good, but I don't think that's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I'm just gonna make a big box off of this. We're gonna move the engines. Gonna move the engines outside. Are they? Is it 3 or 2? I think it's 2. Is Vard hurt? No. Vard's not hurt. Molly's like, I thought you were gonna go for like another hour. I was like, Drax is just cutting trees. I gotta believe Drax's plants are getting better now. What's his plant? Is it plants a 128? I like, we did all that, like, let's do this the correct way, but in the end, we still, like, our colonists are still sort of meh, right? Why can't you tell them to pick these things up? Like, they're so important. So important. I'm so used to only having 1 colonist that this 3 colonist, possibly 4 colonist thing is too much for Drax to handle. I'm looking for more of that. I'm looking for more of that. Quite a bit of metal on this map. All right. Everybody's asleep. Bard's awake and building. Construction is 4.48. I mean, I think we're gonna have to do the thing where we like tear down a wall, put a wall up, tear down a wall, put a wall up, right? To get them to get to 6. So we can make chem fuel. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Where are we on this person? 3.3. We're getting there. We're getting there. Well done. Well done, Vard. 4.5. A point and a half is what we got left to do. When's this rot? 60? Construction botched. God, we're wasting so many plates. Just like if this begins to be a longer run, like I'm gonna be like, God, I wish we wouldn't have lost all those plates, right? Minor break risk. Who? Kaija, why? Why? What's wrong? Talk to us, buddy. What's up? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Ate without a table. That's on you, man. Like, you eating without a table is not me. That's you. You decided to eat without a table. All of these up. Thank you. Thank you. What's Drax doing? Cutting down trees way up there. That's not actually too far away. Kaisha just has all those gears on him, right? Hilarious. Yo, he got a bite scar from that animal. Dull barracks slept in the heat. What's the temperature? 26 degrees. Shit. Hi, Molly. How's the Star Trekking? You're all Star Trek today. I'm sorry I didn't get to watch the stream. I bet it was fun. I bet it was fun. And meals. So much Star Trek. Simple meals rotted away in storage. Fuck. 3 days. Transport pod crashed. Are they dead? Oh my god, we're gonna get just poking my head in to see how the pawns are doing. I mean, so far so good. We just had another one land. Kind, great memory, nimble. This is a good colonist. I don't have another. Can we just rescue them? And then maybe they'll join? Where is it? We got another bed. I guess we can put them on there. Drax? What are you doing, buddy? Relaxing socially? How about you pick this dead person up? Strip them. Cannot capture them. No reachable, unreserved, unclosed prisoner marked. I don't want to capture them. Can I rescue them? Is he going to bleed out? 7 hours. Drax? Tend. We're alive. What more could we ever want? Well, let's not start counting our blessings yet, as they say. 12 hours. Tend, carry, drop, strip, fire. So we have to capture them? I guess if you would have read it, Drax, you wouldn't have had that problem. If you would have read Drax, you wouldn't have that problem. Oh, I guess we could just put another bed in here, right? We can have 2 prisoners in the same cell. Who's close? Kaja, move this bed, would you? Do. Drax, what? Why is there a gun on the ground? Did he move the bed? Let's slow it way down. Wait, where did you go? Oh, he's right there. I'm like, I was like, did he just like drop the bed and run off? All right, perfect. Now we should be able to do this. Capture him. Oh, hold on. Let's just do this. Capture him. What's his bleed out time? 12 hours. Perfect. Perfect. We got that, right? It's not going to take 10 hours to get all the way back here and then mend him. He's the doctor, right? Doctor? 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 Orange whip? No, Vard's the doctor. Vard is the doctor. Prioritize tending. 19 hours. Cracked needs tending. How bad is this? Cracked left clavicle. Torso is a stab and a left leg gunshot wound. Hicken. Now I got 2 people. How many days do we have? Oh, we're not to the point where we're days yet. This one's almost done. Wanderer joins. Pits. Wait, what? Another person? I'm gonna have like 6 people. I'm not growing any food. If he's willing to contribute, will not leave voluntarily, claiming you have nowhere else. Dav! Let me tell you a story about Davenel. It's a really long story, and it has a lot to do, it has a lot of feelings, and there'll be a lot of tears. And I think if you're going to tell this story about him, you need to really start by stretching the words longer. Hello again. You seem to be going on. Oh my God. You need to be going on long again. So have my lurkers. Dav, what'd you play? What'd you get up to? Hello, everybody. I'm Drax Fantastic. If this is your first time here, where have you been all my life? Where have you been all my life? We're playing some Rimworld today, and we're also, I don't know, chatting. Too much talking, not enough water. We also did the Rim. I flew all over the place. You did? Did you do this start, or did you just do like a normal start, build a ship? That's exciting. Dav refuses to make a ship shaped out of a wee. Well, mother of dinos, I think that's you know what? Dav's growing up. Dav's gonna be a daddy. He needs to start, doing the responsible thing. Right? He's going to be a role model for somebody. A role model for somebody. Dav, thanks for coming in. As my good friend Dav always says, follows are free. If you're not already following, this is your time to do it. You can follow now, and then later, when I'm not around, you can unfollow, and I'll never know. I'll never know. I did the new mission type, so start with a ship and run away all the time. Yeah, I'm doing that now. I just had to restart. We had some problems with a mega something. Something ate us. As the Rugrats quite rightly said, I don't want sponsorabilities. I don't want sponsorabilities. I mean, you don't have, I mean, Mother of Dinos, you don't need to have, I mean, you're a mother of dinos. I think you've already got sponsorabilities. You got responsibilities. I'm saying it. Can we see them? We can't see them. Their shooting skill is 10. Here's my problem. We just got another one. I got 2 prisoners. I just got a 3rd one coming in. I'm going to have 6 people. 6 people and no food. It was a bit rough as I remember the basics. Been a while since I played, but think we're stable now, maybe. We'll see next time I play. What, did you play it on the hardest level? Did you play it on like Randy? Or did you like take it more easy, right? The very fact that you can follow someone once is scandalous. Scandalous! It is scandalous. It is scandalous. Boom, boom. I was gonna edit after stream today. I mean, I was gonna film more of my vintage story that I'm working on. I think that's out the door now. I think that's out the door now. Randy and 1 up from normal. Oh, all right. Well, that's good. I'm on like super punishing mode, so that's why I people keep getting the plague and dying on me. I mean, I guess we'll take this person. I'm not happy about it either, but I guess we'll do it. People arrived. Hi, Pitts. Their name is Pitts. How bad is this person? Fast learner, chemical fascination, hunter, not bad at all. Animals 6, construction 3. The things I need them to be good at, they're not good at. Did you try fishing yet? I did. We fished in the last one. It was amazing. It was amazing. Did you see someone, Dad, we had someone swimming for recreation. It was insane. All right. Anyone, first person to give me a yes, then they get to be named Pitts. They get to, we'll rename Pitts in your honor. Yes, Dav. Oh, this person's dead. All right, Dav. Pitts is now Dav. I'm sure it's going to be fine. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Let's put them on the night shift. Working on the night shift. Everybody fights fires. Everyone's a patient. Kind of a decent cook. A really great hunter. Constructing? No, just for now. Growing, mining, plant cutting. Crafting. Shout out for Davinel. Thanks, Smalls. Yeah, he's playing the Rimworld. If you're not following Dav, I don't know what you're doing with your life. I honestly don't know what you're doing with your life. Okay, usual post-stream stretch and fetch a beer. Can you fetch me a beer, please? Any chance you can bring one to me, please? My ragdoll got very confused. They're just cats. They're just cats on it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's reinstall this here. And let's deconstruct this stuff. Haul that the fuck out of there. Heckin'. I wish I wouldn't have taken this person. He has 1 brain cell and it frequently leaves him for other cats. That's most cats, isn't it? Oh my god, what? I was 1 person in the last run. I couldn't get anybody to come in. Now people are dropping out of the sky. We can't take on another person. Like, we are not making enough fucking food. I think we have to this person has the greatest name, though. We're gonna let them rot. We can't do it. We can't do it. We're gonna be fucked. We're gonna be fucked. Now we gotta plant food. Now we've got to plant food. Which is, I wasn't planning on planting food because I was like, oh, we're not gonna stay that long. There's just the 3 of us. Just the 3 of us. Isn't there more weapons in here too? Who's the hunter? Talk to me about hunting. Drax is good at hunting. Dav is really good at hunting. Holy shit. Tell me there's another gun in here. Tell me there's another gun in here. I don't think there is. Gun. Weapon. You should be able to search type, right? Pistola. So there's a machine pistol on Drax. I saw a gun, but there's the auto pistol he won't be able to hunt with. Is Drax better than Dav at hunting? Do. 9.56. Yes. So Drax is asleep. So we'll switch guns with him. Where's Dav? We need to give them a bedroom, which we don't have. I guess we're going to start splitting rooms. I want them to have their own room, but we quickly run ourselves into it. This remember when this compound was huge and I was like, we got this. I mean, Bard needs to build more, so. Heckin' Explorer is no longer incapable of walking. Perfect. Perfect. How much longer before this person turns over to the dark side? Soon. Drax, are you up, man? All right, when you finish that, drop this gun. Pick up this gun. Dav, pick up this gun. Bunk beds for everybody. Indeed. And then let's start killing things. Like, the problem is, like, our food's not gonna last. Our food is gonna... I guess we'll build a refrigerator. Fuck. We're gonna do all of this. Oh, I don't have someone who has construction 5. We can't build a refrigerator. Well, let's see how this plays. Where's Vard? Construction 4.22. Almost there. I'm guessing we're out of trees again. There's some out here. Still some to be cut too. Drax social level 8.4. All right, Jenny's almost in. Vard's sleeping. That's why there's no construction happening. And I destroyed a bunch of beds, didn't I? Normal bed. Let's install that here. I mean, we're doing amazingly well for the situation. We're doing amazingly well. Can you prioritize working on this? Good. And then let's go like that. One of these people is going to be the cleaner. Quest available. Survey. Prime Counselor of the Union has heard rumors of a graveship. She wants to survey a distant region and ask you to protect her surveying equipment. The surveying operator will take 10 to 15 days and require traveling to the remote destination. In exchange for your services, we'll offer the valuable GravTech device, a pilot sub-persona corner. I mean, who knows if we're going to be here 10 or 15 days. And I'm sure we're going to get, like, raided, right? Let me think about that. Let me think about death, right? Boo. Let me think about death. How we doing, Vard? You gotta do more construction. You gotta do some more construction. 19 limestone. Is there floor there? 4 per. 19, that's 12 we just did. Cracks. Slate. Trying to get them to not drag in every bit of dirt. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Tattered apparel, Dav. That's great. That is great. What are you wearing, Dav, that's tattered? Show me your clothes. So have you built the ship yet? Yeah, I did the one where you start with the ship. It's right here. And I'm back with my tatty. All right. I've already escaped, and I'm on the planet, and then I'll escape again when they start to attack me. And like, this is the one where like we're being chased. So we need to go get them at some point if we can ever get strong enough. New recruit. Perfect. We promised Jenny that we would name them after them. Except this person's name is now Jenny. Jenny. Medicine, social, intellectual. Holy shit. We need to put down a you have done an interesting tactic. I mean, like, we're stuck on the planet for this many days. I didn't build all this, to be fair. This was a ruin I found. So I dropped into a ruin that was already here. This entire building complex was here. So I just took it over. But I learned from the last 2 times, I just built a small building. But I decided to give them all their own rooms, and yeah. Handy dandy. Hi, Reza. Yeah. Good time zones. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. I missed you. I missed you saying hello. Happy Friday. I'm tired. I need to stop streaming. Because I got to get up in the morning and stream. But we're playing Rimworld again tomorrow all day. This will continue. Yeah, it's late. Yeah, I went much longer than I wanted to. Big surprise. I should probably stop people from raiding in on me, right? Boom, boom, boom. I found a random POI on the jumps. Was cool to find an event and be able to land on it. Yeah, I mean, like, I still don't know what the strategy is, right? Like, I've done it where, like, I just built a small, like, you need to refine chem fuel, right? Like, I almost feel like I don't have a whole lot of these plates, so like I don't understand. Like, we're going to have to like build something to generate power on here and then store power. So we need batteries. So we need a research desk. You have a lot more than you think. But I don't have the ability to like, I don't have any ability to, I guess I could generate power. You have a lot more than you think. Look at what the cost to expand. Just my Rimworld brain is like conserve. You can't make them conserve. It takes 1 graph panel per, and I've got plenty of steel. Oh, and it doesn't take anything to build the walls. So you're basically just graph paneling the floor. I see. Do. The question though, too, is like, how many of these thrusters do you need to get up off the ground? Is there some place that tells you like the overall, like, okay, here's where you're at. 131 of 500. Like, what does that mean? Like, you're going to need more thrusters at this point. You know what I'm saying? When launched, anything on the substructure. Wait, the Ultratech card at the graveship engine list of. I think that's the size you can do with 2 thrusters. All right. I hope that that's the case. But we've got a long ways to go is what you're saying. You got a long ways to go. I mean, we need more of this. We should like make the chem fueling happening here. I will say that mine's pretty big now and I lift it off. All right. Thrusters just determine range on the map. Oh, I see. I won't backseat anymore. No. I was asking. Thank you. I appreciate it. Jenny. Dav, you should know that's only allowed on YouTube. Yeah, Dav, really, come on. This isn't your first time here. You should know. You should know better. I was gonna hunt. Let's kill some alpacas. I've got a YouTube. Yeah, if you're new here and you're like, I really like this guy. If you really want to do me a solid, you can follow here, but following me on YouTube is even better. Or both. I make lots of content over there, Let's Plays and guides. I do a video a week where I recommend a game, and I do this full time, and the YouTube part of it is such a big part, and I'm trying to live my dream here, folks. Help a streamer live his dream. Of course, what a perfect place to put this, Drax. What a perfect place to put this. Minor break. I hear gunfire. I hear lots and lots of gunfire. Jen failed while constructing a wooden spike trap. What are they doing constructing spike traps? Hold on, Drax. Hold the phone. No, the only person who's building is Bard because they're trying to get their work up. I guess we should deal with this person. A doctor at 11. Holy shit. We have great doctors. We have great doctors. Good wardens too. Fucking Kai's wardening is so high. Boo doo doo doo. Not constructing, Drax. Hunting, no. Stop clicking on all the things. Growing, yes. Plant cutting, of course. Tailoring. You say you're a tailor. Hey, thanks for the support on Ko-fi. Dav, you son of a bitch. Dav, you son of a bitch. I appreciate the support. Dav is doing his part to keep this streamer streaming. I appreciate it. You made my night. Thank you. I just added a new perk at the highest tier. If you subscribe on the highest tier on YouTube, you get to have a walk off. All $5 and above get a walk on, which basically is your name in lights as you come into the stream. And anybody who subscribes at the highest tier gets a walk off as well, which I will do personally. It's the little perks, right? I gotta stop streaming. The words in my mouth are stopping to make sense. Making sense, the words are stopping too. I need that walk off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Mad alpaca. Dav, you made the alpacas mad. Tell me the Dav is the only one up there. Hey, Drax. Yeah. This seems super dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. I also realized something else that, like... Is that Megasloth dead? What's happening? He's sleeping. How did this happen? They're super fucking pissed. 3 of them. They're super pissed. Dav, stop pissing off those people. Oh shit. There's one really close to him. Drax! This is where it goes sideways. This is where oh god. Drax. Drax. You got to start firing at it right now, and Dav needs to break right. You got to hit it. You got to hit it. Drax, you got to... Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot again. Why hasn't it slowed the goddamn thing? Do. Fire! Dav, keep coming. Drax. You're doing great. I want you to come right there and see if you can get him to hit a trap. Don't fire, Drax. Don't fire. Perfect. Nice. Hit a trap. Second trap. Nicely done. Here comes another one. Did Drax just one-shot that? Oh boy. Drax inside. Dav got that one. There's not too many traps left. Drax, close the fucking door, dude. Oh, they're gonna break the door down? Oh, what are you doing? Drax, they're gonna come through that door for you. Mad alpacas! Turn and fire, dude. Nice shot, Dav. Oh, the other one's down. All right, we're good. We're good. Anybody get hurt? I don't think they actually got to Dav. I don't know how the fuck we did that. I don't know how we did that. Game over, everybody. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Insanity. As soon as you name that pond Dav, it was going sideways. Yeah, right? Dav's like, alpacas never attack back, but suddenly they're like, you know what? I don't really like the smell of that son bitch. All right, well, we just killed 4 alpacas. Alpacas, it's what's for dinner. Alpacas, it's what's for dinner. I'm having such a good time. Oh, dinner is served. Yeah. I like this because it's like a completely, it's almost like playing a completely different game. Because in like 2 minutes, the game's going to be like, hey, dude, you got to start running. All right, we're going to make it bigger. We're going to make it bigger. How long before Hicken changes? 13.9. Quite a ways. Quite a ways. Tattered apparel times 2. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Do 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 do. Vard. I honestly loving it, but the heat sapped my energy and I wanted to be fresh for tomorrow. Going to see my dad and stepmom for a walk and lunch. Very nice, Dav. Yeah, it's crazy how like the heat left us and went everywhere else. We're having the weather you should be having, I think. Do. Kai's just cooking in a really dirty kitchen. Did the beds split? They did. Dav and Drax are sleeping in the same room. Isn't that adorable? Isn't that adorable? Isn't it adorable? You've saved the game, it said. I've saved the game. Holy shit, what a crazy stream. What a crazy, crazy stream. Great conversation in the beginning. Stick with me because we're gonna pass the lurkers and everyone along to the next streamer. And like our good friend Vic always says, like when you're rating in, like it feels so good as a streamer to have people come in and so hang out for a little bit and make another streamer happy, right? Don't run off just because Drax is doing it. Thank you for staying longer than you planned. G-Manda, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out longer.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
Who?
For Drax Fantastic.
But why?
I'm peddling my own wares today.
What the fuck are
Do you
wares?
like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things?
I have to look this way, which is the screen's over here.
Can have this merchandise in your hands.
I need to swap these. I need to put my picture here. Yeah, all right, I'm working on it. This guy's a real gem. He's a real gem. He's amazing.
A ship
He's
has
amazing.
entered our waters.
The ship has entered the
resource
waters.
colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. In my hands. Hold the phone and talk about the time you knew the people. Ba 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 ba. Ba do 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 do. I'm looking. Tell me about what you've got planned this weekend. I like when people don't update their tags. Send
They're
2
bringing her
units.
down now.
No, Lieutenant. Your men
Lieutenant.
are already dead.
Men are already dead. No, Lieutenant. Your men are already dead. Should we raid someone we've never raided before? That's always so fucking tricky, man. Right? That's always so fucking tricky. Relaxing weekend? I like to hear that. I like to hear that. Resting? I have to rest. Full veg. I wish I was vegging out this weekend. I wish I was vegging out this weekend. There is an epic amount of people playing this game, right? There's too many fucking choices. There's too many choices. Oh my God, a single raider, age 83, dementia, and bad back, and a wooden hand. Reza, I love it. I love everything about it. Boo, 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 boo. Hold on, let's see what this guy's about. I feel like I've raided this guy before. Or someone I know has raided this guy before. He's got a great voice. Let's raid this person. I'm going to do a blind raid, which I never do anymore. I haven't done it in so long, but I've been wanting to do one. Let's start the raid. Let's change the music. Wait, did it work? Or did they bounce us? Did they bounce us? Oh, it's running, Drax. Viewers will raid in 1 minute and 14 seconds. It's running, Drax. All right, everybody. Hey, I stream 5 days a week. Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays. It's 1600 here in the Western European time zone. That's early for you Americans, but you should be here anyway. We play a lot of different games: city builders, colony builders, survival games, factory games, and Rimworld. So that's pretty cool. On Saturdays, we play Rimworld. That's tomorrow. We're playing Rimworld. High noon. We'll probably play 6-7 hours. On Sundays, we play Factorio. I've got a great YouTube
Drax,
channel. Yes, that's right.
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
Why?
I've got a great YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing YouTube content. If you're not following me there, please do. If this is your first time here, you can follow me on the socials, which are there. Right there. You can follow me on the socials. Follow me. All right, everybody, have a great night. I don't know anything about this person, so be kind. Hopefully they're cool. And if they're not, run away. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye. I gotta just press this button.